It's 8 a.m. Do you know where your fetch quest is? If you can see and hear me, please say. Dance, monkey, dance! Of course, that very famous Kingdom Hearts 2 line. Dance, monkey, dance! Silence, traitor. What? Who are you? Okay, it appears to be working. Alright, good morning everyone, and welcome to Part 4 of Pokemon Fool's Gold, where we will finally be Jester Maxing as we fulfill Claire's request. She's very big online, in her E-Claire form. Typical E-girl. Thank you to Lab Agent Ash for the hilarious Jester Maxing thumbnail. She makes all of the thumbnails for this series. Looks perfect. I got 3 unskippable ads before the stream started. Well, here's another one, just for you.
Heroes of the realm, heed my call. Got room for a Patreon? For you? Always.
Thanks to all of the mighty Patreons, and I guess also to all the ads, for keeping this operation afloat. YouTube actually gives you the option whether or not to enable ads during live streams, which is crazy. Because Twitch doesn't do that. Twitch just puts the ads in, which is really obnoxious in a live stream format. So I only put the ads when people join. You will never see an ad during the live stream itself, but people will complain anyway. Continue.
What's the matter? Is it too much to expect of you?
What does Claire have to do with dragons? What do you mean? I don't understand the question. Like, why is her name Claire? It's just her name. I guess Lance has to do with dragons, because you kill dragons with lances? What pun is in the name? Nothing. It's just her name is Claire. What does Jasmine have to do with steel? No idea. She's just one of the worst types of rice. Not the worst. I probably prefer Jasmine rice to, like, basmati. But really, any rice that's not sticky rice is inferior and not really worth existing in this world. Onderon Saga soon, I guess. So we could do Claire's quest right now. We need Whirlpool. We could also go get the, we could also clear the route to the south first. But it maybe makes more sense to just do Claire's quest. So we're going to need Whirlpool. Who can we get away with not using for a while? I think we're really going to need just a dedicated H employee, because we're going to need Whirlpool and we're going to need Waterfall. Let's at least see if there's anybody who might actually want to use Waterfall on our team. This part gets really annoying just because we need so many HMs and most of them are so bad. We don't actually need Waterfall here, but we're going to need Waterfall pretty soon. Well, of course, Kapakam we can use it, but we already have Surf. So, let's actually see if... that Krabby that we caught earlier can truly become our star H employee. So, it's only a... It's a normal type in this, but... It's still a... Let's see. I'll deposit Mareeper for now. I think we're going to need a... I think we're going to need a spot for the Dratini. So I'm going to deposit Scooby Bloom for now. Never mind. Do I have a Porygon? I do have a Porygon. But I'm hoping that we can get, like, Strength and Cut out of Krabby as well. Just, like, 4 HMs. I do not miss this system at all. Is Krabby in this box? No, it's gonna be in the box above this. So I'm gonna withdraw Mareeper. I just want to put them in the same box here. We have a text-to-speech message from a Bundy.
Fools!
Man, text-to-speech is really dangerous. Okay, so Krabby's probably in this one. I think. Yes. Let's see if it works. Fallen? Not fallen. Well, that didn't work. I guess we lost the fight, though. Quillfish utility? It can definitely get Waterfall Whirlpool. Did the badges get reshuffled? Yes. So there's now the Soul Badge, because I totally forgot the Soul Badge. That means that you may have gotten demoted, but don't think of it as getting demoted. Think of it as getting your true rank. And there is now an ultimate level above the... There's now an ultimate level above the Earth Badge, but I don't think anybody has it. How strong is this quill? How strong and sharp is the quill? Not strong. How sharp is it? Not sharp. So it's only Waterfall Whirlpool. Oh, that's pretty annoying. Is there anyone that can get all of Waterfall, Whirlpool, Cut, and Strength? We did get a one-hit pin missile from MJDXP. Thank you for the one-hit pin missile. Alright, we'll go on a little adventure with Quillfish. Otachi, probably, I would guess it doesn't get Whirlpool. Cloyster. Maybe Cloyster. Yeah, maybe Cloyster. Even though it's not a water type in this. One-hit pin missile from Vice 3A11. Nice one-hit pin missile. We may as well heal. Are there any morning-only encounters that we should get, if Smash Hero 75 knows? I'm told there's an old rod and a good rod encounter in Dragon's Den, but we should get those after we... Route 5 has a 5% morning and day encounter. Okay, if it's morning and day, then we don't have to rush it. Wow, there's really few morning encounters. It's probably for the best, though, because nobody really plays in the morning anyway.
If Claire allows it, her grandfather, our master, will also. You may enter.
Dragon's Den. This music is always really intense. Oh. Ambushed immediately. You! How dare you enter uninvited? Cool Trainer Darren! He's gonna execute us with Noxian Guillotine? I don't think his name is Darren. Wait, no, Darren is in a graphic, isn't he? We actually have a graphic with Darren in it. People say we have too many graphics.
We still got problem.
Big. Right behind you.
Maybe we do. I actually don't know if Dragonair is a dragon type in this, but I guess we'll Ice Fang it anyway. It is not. Man, that's a lot of damage. This has a 5% miss chance. So I think Dragonair, it looks like it's just pure poison then. Oi! The shrine ahead is home to the master of our dragon user clan. You're not allowed to just go in. Calcium. We can sell that. Oh, we can also go get Suicune. And, well, just Suicune. I guess we can't go get Lugia yet.
You shouldn't be in here.
Cool Trainer Kara! Hey, Kara got banned from our YouTube channel for being really annoying. Horsey, I think, is Dragon Electric. So, Chillipup is pretty much already ready to fight. We didn't really train it that much at all. I'm pretty impressed. I shouldn't have said anything. Couldn't be 100% accuracy. It would just be too good. Pulsed. I got a YouTube comment. You can actually see it on the last episode of this. Of a guy asking to be unbanned from the Discord. Link in the description. I don't really think asking for unbans ever works. Because we're very, very patient with our bans. I really should have banned the guy sooner. He was really, really annoying. There's many people in the Discord right now that I should ban. And they're really pushing their luck.
Oh, yikes, I lost. Jeepers. Soon I'm gonna get permission from our master to use dragons. When I do, I'm gonna become an admirable dragon trainer and gain our master's approval.
I don't think there's any water encounters. So I think we can actually repel, right? If anyone actually gave a good apology or it was a misunderstanding, would you consider it? Probably not, no. Because it's mostly... their personalities are just incompatible. they themselves are just really annoying. So it's not really even their fault. It's just how they are. By their very nature, I can't stand them. So there really isn't anything... Really, there isn't even anything to apologize for. It's not really even their fault. They just don't fit in and never will, so they must be removed. Was it the guy who kept posting the numbers meme? Yes. It's a stranger we don't know. A stranger is just an enemy you haven't made yet. I think that's what they say. Leah and Pia. Lee, where's Perrins? I love his sauce. Ooh, it's a lot of XP. Whatever Discord drama it was, I'm glad I wasn't there. It wasn't really drama. This specific guy who got banned, he was just overall really annoying. Bunch of, like, Zoomer crap. Wow, we have a lot of attack. I think we can switch to the amulet coin, maybe. Do we really need the money, though? We have so much money. I think we still need the Never Melt Ice, because we're just, like, a little bit too weak. Ouchies! If you say ouchies, you're probably about to get banned from the Discord. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. Not enough energy. Not enough rage. I need to get closer. Max Elixir. I'm gonna go ahead and... Okay, this Max Repel actually uses... or frees up an inventory slot, so I'm gonna go ahead and use it. Snackies for Brekkie? Oh, horrible. Horrible. Oh, you can actually enter the shrine from this direction? No. They just troll you with this. Dragon Shrine. A shrine honoring the dragon Pokemon said to have lived in Dragon Den. Is there a reason my Volcano badge is now a Marsh badge? I literally just explained this, didn't I? We have only been going for 18 minutes. Within the 18 minutes, I explained exactly what happened. But that's not enough for you people, is it? It's endless. It's endless.
Did I ever tell you what the definition of insanity is?
We've decided to keep you here for another 50 cycles. With endless options for renew. With endless options for renew. With endless options for renew. Hope is an illusion.
Even if it takes forever! Forever!
Madness will consume you. Oh my goodness, this is awful!
You know, maybe the Ouroboros Dunsparce is kind of like a land-based whirlpool. I'm sorry, dog, I just got here. What if I just stopped the stream? To cater to everyone's demands. I get it, bro. From your perspective, you just got here. But from my perspective, I've had to answer this question so many times. I tapped 3 Patreons. Oh, we're gonna make a new island. And I cast the Crux of Fate. Choose one. Destroy all viewers or destroy all YouTubers. Either way, I can finally rest. Anyway, so I reshuffled the badges because I apparently forgot the soul badge. And there's now a new badge above Earth badge, but I don't think anybody actually has it. it might not even be possible for anyone to have it. But that's why your badge, you may have been demoted. I hope that answers your question. Do microtransaction from Silver64 with endless options for renewal. Well, you can renew it each month. A Whirlpool appliance stands in the way. Would you like to use Whirlpool? Well, typically I actually use General Electric. Okay, there we go. Jeez, it's funny. Yesterday I beat Wind Waker. Congratulations. And when I got to Ganon's Tower, I thought I was watching one of your streams and kept waiting for the endless graphics to end. That's where I get the spooky music from. I remember there being an item over here. Nice. The Dragon Fang! I didn't see the meme document for the last part. Is it considered lost media? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Am I still an Earth badge? Yes, you are. Well, it's because Richard Davis is one of the ancient fans. He's about to give us the quiz here. Good to see you here. No need to explain why you came. Claire sent you, didn't she? That girl is a handful. I am sorry, but I must test you. Not to worry. You are to answer only a few questions. Ready? What are Pokemon to you? Pal. Underling. Friend. Well, I mean, this is my real answer, but I don't think it's the one he's looking for, so I'll pretend to play by your society's rules and say that it's shaped like a friend. I actually don't know the correct answer. So I guess we'll say friend. Oh, I understand. What helps you to win battles? Strategy. Raising. Cheating. I actually don't know what the right answer is. Obviously, it's not supposed to be cheating, but I wonder what they actually want between strategy and raising. I feel like the more, like, Pokemon answer is meant to be raising, right?
Yes, I am a god!
But I value strategy. But let's say raising. But what do they even mean by raising? I think raising is like the more correct answer. Oh, I understand. What kind of trainer do you wish to battle? Strong trainers. Okay. A weak person that you can just bully. A tough person so you can make a challenge video. Or just anybody. I think they probably want tough person. Or do they want anybody? Because is this like discriminatory if I say weak or tough? So I think anybody. Because Pokemon battles are for everyone, right? Oh, I understand. What is most important for raising Pokemon? The answer is definitely love, right? So I can just lie to them. Oh, yeah. Violence? Or knowledge? So my answer, well, I mean, I don't think it's violence. We feature violence a decent amount of the time. But I don't think that's what they're looking for. I think knowledge is the correct answer, right? That's what I would actually say, because you have to know what you're doing. But I think what they want is love. So we'll just pretend to love them. Oh, I understand. You plagiarist! That's not your line. He already ate all the plagiarized grain. Strong Pokemon. Weak Pokemon. Which is more important? I think they both have their place. It's okay. Everyone learns at their own pace. I find that so condescending. I feel like it's supposed to be more inclusive, right? It's okay. Everyone learns at their own pace. But whenever I hear that, all I can think of is it's like a coded way of saying that you're really dumb. It's okay, everyone learns at their own pace. Ah, I didn't quite catch that. What was it you said? Oh, I see. So you can't actually fail. Which is more important? They let you... Even if you give the wrong answer, you can just give the right one. I see. You care deeply for Pokemon. Very commendable. That conviction is what's important. Do kids know what conviction means? Usually they get sent to juvie, right? If they get convicted. Gornage, don't lose that belief and become a bitter, jaded YouTuber. Like Jaden Animations. It will see you through at the Pokemon League. Wow, this is like unique music.
So how did it go? I guess there's no point in asking. You did fail, am I right?
That's a lot of ellipses.
No? You passed? That can't be. You're lying? Even I haven't been approved.
Claire. This child is impeccable. Do kids know what impeccable means? In skill and spirit, he regenerates a lot of health and MP per second. Admit defeat. And confer... Do kids know what confer means? The Rising Badge. Or must I inform Lance of this?
I understand. Here, this is the Rising Badge. Hurry up, take it. It's not like I like you, baka.
She's so angry.
My demise accomplishes nothing! The Master will have you! You will drown in your own blood! The world shall burn! Ah!
No! You haven't seen the last of me!
Gornage received Rising Badge.
Rising Badge will enable your Pokemon to use the move for climbing waterfalls. Also, all Pokemon will recognize you as a trainer and obey your every command without question.
Claire, reflect upon what it is that you lack and this child has. You'll also take half physical damage. And she just storms off. Come again if you so desire. You know young Master Lance? He looks so much like our master did in his youth. It's in their blood. That's why they can wield the Gaybolg. It's been quite some time since a trainer has gained our master's rare approval. It's a 1% chance. In fact, not since Master Lance. Give me the Dratini.
Wait! Quel dommage about this. Here, take this as my apology.
TM24.
That contains Dragon Breath. No, it doesn't have anything to do with my breath, you pig. If you don't want it, you don't have to take it. I also have this. It's a gift that signifies that its owner is a true Pokemon master. You can bring this voucher to any Claire's location at your local mall, and it'll pierce your ears. I'm supposed to give it to all trainers who defeat me. Take it.
The Azure Scale.
Legend says that the shimmering blue scale comes from Lugia, the guardian of the World Islands. What's the matter? Aren't you going onto the Pokemon League? Do you know how to get there? From here, go to New Bark Town, then surf east to the Pokemon League. The route there is very tough. Don't you dare lose at the Pokemon League. If you do, I'll feel even worse about having lost to you. Give it everything you've got, Baka.
Alright, give me the Dratini. Good to see you here. Your arrival is most fortunate. I have something for you. Take this Sneasel. As proof that I have recognized your worth. Oh, I already had a Sneasel. I guess now I have two. Sneezed. I'm guessing it has a special move still, though? Are there apostrophes? Well, this is kind of close. Sneed's Feed and Seed, formerly Chuck's. Dragon Pokemon are symbolic of our clan. You have shown that you can be entrusted with one. Let's see if it has a special move. It's Bug Dragon. No, it doesn't. Sneed's formerly Dratini's. Alright, I think we have an old rod encounter, and we have a good rod encounter. We just run from this. So I'm guessing one of them is... Don't tell me, but I'm guessing the encounters are Dratini and Horsey. Are my guess, because we haven't seen those yet. $80 BP Leech Life, maybe? No, we've seen Leech Life on other Pokemon. It's just the standard suck. It's really, really bad. I love how much of a brat Claire is. I do love to hate her. She's very hateable. She also has a very nice outfit. People are fans of her for a reason. Oh, did I deposit? I deposited my Thunder Wave Pokemon. Whoops. So how do we weaken them? Scooby Bloom does have It's the Cape. Cape and Boots combo. We can sleep them with Scooby Bloom, but I don't know if we can weaken with anything. It depends what level they are. I guess we'll see. Edna said no capes. That's what eventually defeated Syndrome, right? Sell. I sold it, but I'd still in my inventory? That doesn't make any sense. The Nibelheim incident. Hooked! Alright, I guess that's the 70%. It's level 10. Alright, so if it's level 10, we can actually weaken it with Sneasler, so I guess that does something. I'm guessing the old rod is probably Horsey, and then the good rod is probably Dratini. Yep. Hooked! Alright, well, Scratch is stronger than Leech Life, so we're gonna use that. It's so sad. Hey, this is a quadruple resist. I believe Horsey is Dragon Electric. Pretty good typing. Do I really need to sleep this? Seems a little excessive. But catch rates have been pretty brutal in this. $5 microtransaction from Metagrave. Honestly, Claire's crash out is totally valid, is it? If pervy old men loitered in my den 24/7 and a smug-looking PC stomped my lineup, I'd be cranky too. What makes the men in the den pervy? They're just old. What did they do? I don't think that's fair. Yeah, they're just old Japanese dudes. Are they all automatically pervs? And it's her job to give out the badge when she loses. Does she throw a tantrum every time she loses? Just put the badge in the bag, lady. Oh yeah, aren't they all part of a family as well? They're all part of the same clan. I guess that's not quite the same as a family, but they do have a connection to each other, I guess. Claire is Lance's cousin, right? Oh yeah, that's her grandpa. So, it actually might be the grandpa of both Claire and Lance, right? And they diverged later. Horsey nicknames. Horsey, the Elefish, type, electric dragon. Man, it's 18 pounds. It may seem adorable, but if you touch this Pokemon, you'll get an electric jolt. Give a nickname to Horsey. There's a Magikarp sprite. If it was an... Are we doing any waterfall checks before the league? Sure, we can go do all the waterfall stuff. The Elder is Lance and Claire's grandfather. Okay, yeah. So they diverge in the next generation. Whitney also wasn't mean about it, just over-emotional. Typical normal type trainer. If it was an well, actually, that's too risky. You're overthinking this. Nicknames are supposed to be on a whim. Glue. Why glue? Horsey looks like a toasted snack. Somebody said this earlier. This sounds like the worst snack ever. Looks like a turd with corn in it. Please subscribe. Hi, Gornage, it's me, Bill. Thanks for using my storage system. That last Pokemon you sent filled your box up with poop. You'll have to switch boxes if you want to catch more Pokemon. Bye now. The system is so annoying. So we have to leave and we have to come back. Because there's one more Pokemon we have to catch here. The toilet bowl is full. Oh, hello, Gornage. I have something here for you. Could you swing by my lab? See you later. It does kind of look like a very dense bowel movement. Complete with the undigestibles. That was the initial name of Mr. Beast's Feastables brand, the Undigestibles. Isn't that a movie or something? Or like the Expendables, not quite the Undigestibles. Okay, we only need to catch one more, so we may as well put it in this box, right? Markiplier had a movie, Iron Lung. Wasn't that just like an indie game or something? What does it have to do with Markiplier? I'm guessing this is going to be Dratini. I don't know what else it could be. We can go ahead and lead with Sneeds. It's really fast, so it can run away even if it has a level disadvantage against the Good Rod. So where can we go now that we have Waterfall? Mountain Mortar? Mountain Mortar, there's somewhere we can go. And then the new area to the west of Cianwood City has Waterfall as well. Alright, let's go with the Good Rod here. Sell. I sold it, but it's still in my bag. That doesn't make any sense. Did anybody test this? Hooked! 30% for, I'm just assuming, Dratini. Now, what level is Good Rod? 20? Yeah, 20. Perfect. Iron Lung is a movie by Markiplier based on the indie game Markiplier played on his channel. Did he make it? Did he make the movie? Claire's attitude is justified by the player base because she's hot. Do you think people get away with, like, unsavory behavior just because they're attractive? Maybe in, like, a fantasy game. Dratini! Okay, yeah, it was Dratini. Alright, let's start scratching. Okay, that did nothing. Oh, that's a wrap. Alright, well, the annoying thing is we can't switch out until wrap is over. I think Dratini is pure poison. That's what it looks like. So start thinking of Dratini names. Oh, pinned. That's actually super effective. Hello? That's a full dosage. That was like getting hit 6 times. Oh, that's a wrap. We can get some Quillfish gameplay here. It's no way water gun can... We can have a pin-off! Pinterest! 5-hit pin missile from Smash Hero 75. Nice 5-hit pin missile. Man, they're a critical machine. They got 2 crits. Perfect. And then we can go to Scooby Bloom and get the... get the sleep. Metagrave also with a 5-hit pin missile. Nice 5-hit pin missile. They're just giving out these vaccines, whether you want them or not. Canadian truckers hate Dratini. Anybody remember that? It feels like yesterday. But it was like 6 years ago. It's at a very low HP, and it is... Yeah, it's also a Dratini. We're actually quadruple weak to... We're quadruple weak to... Pin Missile. Tintar has a 1%, but not sure if we can get to it until we catch the 3 beasts. Do we have to catch the 3 beasts? That's gonna take forever. Dratini, the needle Pokemon, typing pure poison. The toxins in its body are useful to humans in researching and curing diseases. Children hate this Pokemon. Wow, you may feel a little pinch. Vaxxed. Is that like the British documentary, I think, about the anti-vaxxer guy? Hi, Grenache, it's me, Bill. Thank you for using my storage system. That last Pokemon you sent filled your box up. You'll have to switch boxes if you want to catch more Pokemon. Bye now. I actually don't think we can fly out of here. I think we have to leave. Andrew Wakefield, yeah, that was it. Andrew Wakefield, more like Andrew Wokefield, although I think he's the opposite. I have no idea. Alright, there's a lot of things we can do. We can go to the south here. There's a lot of stuff to explore. Let's just go to Mount Mortar first. There's nothing to catch in Mount Mortar, right? Box is full. It can't hold anymore. Mount Mortar thing, all we have to do is talk to the Karate King? I think. And I don't think there's anything we have to catch. So let's go to... We need an empty inventory spot. So I think this is fine. And we need Waterfall. We have Waterfall. 5-hit Pin Missile from average 2894. What happened to the other 2893? Nice 5-hit Pin Missile. You also hit Snake Man versus Arbok, who just previously asked me if I was having a good evening. Well, I'm actually not, because it's morning for me. Thank you for the 5-hit Pin Missile. I believe Max Repel is, like, less money efficient than Super... inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. I don't need these heal powders. Nugget is meant to be sold. Calcium, we don't need this. Aleppa Berry. We might actually use this. So I'm not gonna get rid of this. Where is Aleppo? Is it in like Syria or something? I feel like I've heard about Aleppo and I think something bad happened there, but I have no idea. But I think of that whenever I hear Aleppa Berry. Let's actually buy some revives as well. It is in Syria. Oh, okay. I went to Syria, like... It would be like almost 20 years ago by this point. It's more like 17 years ago. It was nice. And I meant to buy max repels. 25? Sure. Are you referencing what is Aleppo meme from 2015? I've never heard of that, so no. Okay, Mount Mortar is here. So I think all we need is just the Karate King. There might be some items as well. And we may have to catch the legendary dogs. Are they in our decks? We've encountered Raikou. I think we can search this way, right? So we've seen Raikou. Entei, if it shares a type with Flareon, which I think it does, I believe that means we need to actually search Dragon. It's so cute. I think it's in our decks because we saw it in the tower. No, it's not. Well, that's annoying. Chillipup. So we're gonna need a level 40 Pokemon so that we can repel... Oh, what's this? Hello. Do we have to fight that crazy guy? Just in case we have to fight that crazy guy. Oh, we don't have cut, do we? But I have strength currently. Oh, that's so annoying. Ugh. HMs are such a nightmare. Oh, hey, an item. Super Potion. After we catch the beast, we have to talk to Yusi in Celadon City. And then we can access the Tin Tower. Okay, so we can just do it later. Oh, we never actually went here. We can just repel. Because there's no new encounters in here. Let's use all of our super repels. So that we get an inventory spot back. Have you found any shinies? Yeah, we found a couple. Full restore. Great job on the Claire thumbnail. It was Lab Agent Ash. I think it's perfect. We did complete Claire's quest. New subscriber badges. Yes. There's a question mark next to it, but I already raged about this once. So I won't do it again. Wow, there's a lot of items here. Max Ether! I wonder if other streamers also throw tantrums at repeated questions. I have to assume they do. Unless their brand is about being nice. In which case, I guess they just pretend not to be angry. Okay, we do have strength, but that doesn't do anything here. Or they just ignore the questions. No, wow, there's a lot of items here. Our PP is up. Is there anything worth using PP up? I'm thinking we might use it on Shell Shocker on Blastoise. Because it's really strong, but it only has 5 PP. And nothing else really runs out of PP. A certain bald YouTuber tells his mods to answer common questions. Ah, so a delegation of responsibility. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. Not enough rage. I need to get closer. I'm actually gonna go ahead and buff up Shell Shocker. Shocked! Carbos! Isn't that one guy from the Magic School Bus? I think there was an episode where they went into his digestive tract. I think that was Carbos. What does Shell Shock do? I remember last stream, somebody also asked me, what does Shell Shock do? Just because it's an original move that you've never seen before, you think you have the right to ask me what it does. I'm so sick of this.
Ready to work.
I sacrifice 5 Patreons. And I cast the Wrath of Arceus. Destroy all video games wherever they are. Destroy mobile games twice. Maybe, just maybe, once short-form content has been purged from this world, people will finally have the attention span to seek out the answers on their own. Instead of asking me, you could have either gone to the description, which has everything for you in a document, or you could have watched the entire 12-hour VOD last time, in which case I did answer this question. We're gonna spiral up here. Anyway, Shell Shock's really good. It's 120 base power dragon type move, 90% accuracy, and it has a downside where your defense gets dropped 2 stages after you use it, but you actually only get the downside if the opponent doesn't die. So it barely has a downside if you don't kill the enemy, and they almost certainly will die because you're hitting them with a 120 base power stab dragon move, because it's actually water dragon type for Blastoise in this. I hope that answers your question. Ooh, and it's special? It's physical.
You have failed me, intern. It is you who should suffer. Be content that your death is a quick one.
I cast Dismember. Cost 0 if an intern deceived you this stream. Strip target intern of their channel membership. Then they die. Horribly. Enjoy your new badges. They didn't last for long. Let this one's gruesome fate serve as a warning to the rest of you. Shell Shock. Why would you think that'd be a special move? Shocked. I have no idea how people could see these graphics and think that I am in any way serious. But some people do think that. There was once Discord drama about it. People complaining about my graphics being too mean. It's just, it was probably a large contributing factor to me just ignoring people's complaints. Because some people are always going to complain. They're never going to be happy. And I think this was before I accepted that some people just learn at their own pace. It's really not worth trying to accommodate them. It's just not possible. We do know that Snake Man versus Arbok committed plagiarism at some point. But he made an apology document, so it's actually okay. Hey, this looks important. TM40. Alright, TM40, what is that? Probably not that good. But it is gated by waterfall, so maybe it is good. So powerful you can only access it after The final badge. Wow. Thanks a lot. Really? Defense curl?
My guys are dying out there for nothing. For fucking nothing! God damn it!
I'm acting.
My guys are fainting out there for nothing. Yeah, I'm sure the Togetic guy would love defense curl rollout. It could be the aggression speech before the graphic. I don't understand how you could see this.
You have failed me in turn. It is you who should suffer. Be content that your death is
A guy in a terrible wig with a cape, holding a sharpened loaf of bread, and think that it's not a joke. They're giving me an escape rope, but inventory is full. I don't need these full heals, do I? I don't need this cherry berry. I don't like cherry flavor anyway. I should make clear that I'm not offended by anything that happened. Oh, I know you're not, because you're a true fan. But some people unironically were, and it's like, I can't deal with you people. Apologizing is worthless, to be honest. Unfortunately, I'm coming to that conclusion. I think the best way to deal with online drama is literally to, like, just ignore it. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. Not enough energy. Not enough rage. I need to get closer. Too far away. That ability isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That would be stealing. Wait until someone sees the DSP graphic and thinks you're being unironic. I think the meanest graphic we ever had was the automatic pipeline. I'm actually gonna do this because we'll come back to the top eventually. I think the meanest graphic we ever had was the reading rainbow pipeline. And that one maybe was a little bit too mean. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. Not enough energy. Not enough rage. I need to get closer. Does anybody have Dig? I actually don't think so. Not on our team. I think we boxed the one that had Dig. So I actually... Yeah, maybe somebody can hold the experience share. Just give it to Scooby Bloom. I don't think I still have the... I'd have to convert the Reading Rainbow pipeline. To a less, a smaller form so I can actually play it. I do still have it, I didn't, like, delete it. It wasn't that bad, no. I think people were just being babies. I could see how there is an element of classism and elitism to calling people illiterate, right? Because not everybody had the same educational opportunities. It's very easy for me. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. I need to get closer. I can't use that ability yet. I understand there is an element of elitism and classism even, to calling people illiterate. Because it's very easy for me to sit here and just, like, call somebody illiterate and lazy for not being able to read at a high level. When my parents prioritized education for me, and I also had a comfortable environment when I was growing up. Right, I wasn't financially destitute, and I was able to focus on my studies. My mom got me a hooked-on phonics machine when I was a little kid, and apparently she really embraced the American spirit, because she tells me when she was teaching me how to speak, she would buy, like, a burger from Burger King and just point at it and say burger, 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 until I learned what a burger was. I guess it worked. I do know what a burger is. But when I make fun of people for being illiterate, I'm assuming these are people that just squandered the opportunities they had. Right? They have the opportunity to be educated. And instead they just choose to watch TikTok. That's what I mean. And to these people, no mercy. Hey! I'm the Karate King. I train alone here in the dark. You battle with me. Honestly, if you see someone typing in YouTube chat, it's fair to assume they should know how to read. That's what you would think. Black belt Kyo. The Kyo we lost. So he's probably Lee, Chan, top, I would guess. Aquagetics tunes for everyone. They had to read to get here? You would think. But people apparently don't even read the titles. Like, they will literally come into the stream and ask, is this Hector hard mode? Is this an Iron Man? Oh yeah, I guess we have the experience share, that's fine. Oh, Seed Bomb. I mean, that's better than Razor Leaf, right? Seed Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend. Amazing you can type without knowing how to read these days. I think they use, like, text-to-speech. Chan culture is out of control. Chand. And I think we can actually speed it up. We can just fire punch the top. We could fire punch or ice punch. Either one works. Now, why did they make this guy so weak? He's gated by waterfall, so to get here, you have to definitely be, like, in your 40s already. I work in elementary school. No kid knows how to type. They all use text-to-speech. I'm serious. TikTok is destroying the world. Black belt Kyo defeated. Ugh, I'm beaten. $5 microtransaction from Drifting Breath. Hopefully I read this correctly.
Come here, booty!
Booty seized. Hey, Cheese, you're doing goofy muscle man poses in a lab coat. It's easy to tell most of your gags are meant to be just that. Humorous gags. Not everyone gets gagged. I'm crushed. Well, you should have been defense capped, bro. My training is still not enough. But a loss is a loss. I admit it. As proof that you defeated me, I'll give you a rare fighting Pokemon. It was Munchlax. But it's now a fighting Pokemon? How about Punchlax?
Munchlax is a fighting type. It evolves into a tougher Pokemon. Keep up the hard work. I'll keep trading too. Farewell.
Munchlax. Level 10 Punchlax. What are we looking at here? He has a towel. Ore no tackle wa dou da? How'd you like my tackle? Pretty cute. Dex entry? Sure. Munchlax goes on Jenny Craig. Jenny 20. I remember those. Alright, let's search fighting. Did you guys know that Scarlet and Violet does not have a Pokedex search function? It's like kind of hard to believe how crappy it is. It literally doesn't have Dex search. It's actually unacceptable. Munchlax, the workout Pokemon. It's 2 foot tall? 231.5 pounds. Wow. Muscle is heavier than fat, guys.
Getting fit is its goal in life. It eagerly trains and invites others to work out with it.
It's so cute. Does it gain a dual type when it evolves? Found the Pokewalker. Repel's effect wore off. It does not? Darn. How do we evolve into Snorlax? If it's just level, I mean, we can see it. Just feed it XP. I think I missed... there was like one trainer that I missed, I think. Ah, friendship. Okay. That's pretty annoying. So we'd have to keep it in our party. We don't have the Soth Bell yet. How do we get the Soth Bell? Yeah, this guy. I missed this guy. Can we go left? Oh, we actually can. Inventory is... no. Rare candy. Stackable. We gotta spam the massages and goldenrod. I don't think it's spammable. I think it's once a day and it's only on certain days. Yo, Marcus! This is the guy that was looking for Marcus. Actually in every game. I mean, it's not that rare of a name, but... oh...
So I can take what you would not give and transfer your unwanted
experience points
to my body.
Surely you wouldn't deny an old man a replenishing drink. No, I thought not.
My man Lowen. Oh, Super Nerd. Phew. How much do we have to pay to recruit him? He's a Seadra. I looked up Snorlax stats. The road to true friendship will pay off, but he's pure... oh, we can Ice Punch this. But he's pure fighting. Where do we get the Soth Bell from? I mean, we can just keep him in the party as an H employee, right?
Sorry, my mistake.
Wow, he actually apologized.
I'm investigating Mount Mortar, but my pal's gone AWOL.
What Pokemon is that?
Have you seen a trainer who has a Slowpoke that can use strength?
There's no Soth Bell in Gen 2? Oh no. Oh, Soth Bell was only added in the sequel. Yikes. So how do we raise friendship then? Just walk around with it? It's Munch over. Might be cardio time. Now we gotta come back here. You could genuinely just use Munchlax, it'd be pretty good. How fast is it? How much cardio has he been doing? Whoa. Wait, that's actually pretty good. What? I guess we could just use it. Earth badge lost. I guess I'm just a third-rate trainer with a fourth-rate team. Now, I updated the badges because you'll notice there's now the Soul badge, and there's also a badge now above Earth badge, but I don't think anyone has it. Alright, first thing we have to do is... Alright, let's deposit it for now. Because we need a... We need to be able to cut. Okay, who can we... I'm sure somebody in here can slice and dice, right? Definitely Crom, right? Viewers in the chat are saying the Snorlax sprite looks incredibly muscular and are joking about being a gym bro. They're also discussing mechanics for evolving Munchlax and criticizing the game's overall functionality and quality. Okay. Maybe they're criticizing it because it doesn't have Sothbell. Is it worth rappelling over this water? Probably not, because I don't think we're going to encounter anything anyway. See? Oh! I was almost right. I still think it's faster to just run from this one than to have repelled. I also just assumed that Sandslash could learn Cut, but come on, that's a pretty safe assumption, right? There it is. Falchion equipped! Oh! I mean, if you've played Gen 2, you know what we're gonna use this Pokemon for, right? False Swipe, Mean Look, and it's almost level 40. Wow! Subscribe to False Swipe Gaming so we can use Crom to try and capture the dogs. It's like poetry, it rhymes. We even came here to get Suicune. Oh, also, it's shiny. We gotta use Crom! But we have to get Crom to level 40 to repel trick with it. I assume that the crazy guy shows up here. No, he doesn't. Alright, so keep in mind that Crom is going to be used to help us catch the legendary dogs. When we do that, but we could do that later. Should we do that now? So things that we'll have to get it to level 40. But that shouldn't take too long. We also have to go here, there's new stuff to catch, right? Now that we have... We actually don't even need to get Chrom to level 40, right? Well, no, we kind of do. Because he has to actually be able to act against the dogs, right? He's too slow. Whirlpool and Waterfall. I think this is actually fine. So let's do this. Change box. Okay, there's a lot of boxes. I was worried we might run out of box space overall, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Alright, we don't need Chrom for now. In case we fight anything, walking around with Punchlax to increase friendship. If we want to use Punchlax. Which maybe we do. We definitely need to level it up. Give it the experience share. It's Alan. Hello, it's me, Alan. I've studied quite a bit since then, and I've gotten a lot better. I'm hanging out on Route 36. Can you come down for a battle? See you later. Friendship mechanics are fitting for a brilliant mind. Gornage's PC. Let's deposit... we don't need the Dragon Scale. We don't need the Dragon Fang either. And we can sell the vitamins we just got. Oh, but there's no store here. How do you live with no convenience stores? So we gotta sell our stuff at Olivine first, because I assume we're gonna be running into new things. That's not the store. I just saw a blue roof. I'm like, oh, it's a Pokemart. That's not sell. These inputs are a disaster. The speedrun is dead, guys. Alright, we sold Carbos here. So it's gonna be an empty seat on the Magic School Bus. Oh, the irony! People keep misusing irony. It's really annoying when they mean coincidence. Worcester Moment 34. Worcester's the Pokemon speedrunning guy, right? Didn't he get banned from GDQ? I heard that he did. What did he do? I'm told he got banned for exploring the hotel, but I don't know what that means. Did he go into a restricted area? Like the staircase or something? Maybe he went into the back rooms. The liminal space. Oh, that's not the bike. Alright, let's sell it. I sold it, but it's still in my inventory. It doesn't make any sense. A bunch of people have been banned from GDQ for dumb reasons, but I think his was just like a mysterious reason. I don't follow GDQ anymore, but from what I've heard, they ban you for anything. That's also what I've heard. He got kicked off a GDQ side event ages ago, from what I heard, but they ban you for everything. Knowing GDQ probably got banned for nothing. I mean, I have no idea. The last time I tried to watch GDQ, which was this past year, I was really lost. I'm clearly just very disconnected from... I don't even want to say gaming culture, but just whatever culture it is they embrace now. It's just completely different from the GDQ that featured Bonesaw and his legendary Jak and Daxter run. He was probably funny and a good runner, and GDQ hates nothing more than entertaining people. I mean, the vibe I got was... it's like you could see the rifles from off-screen. Just, like, pointed at everyone. Yes! I love speedrunning! Hey guys, do you guys also love video games? Please don't ban me! It's just very, very uncomfortable. Everybody was walking on Togepi shells. Like, that's what it feels like. Now we only get chargebacks from the Yeti. "10% encounter on Route 48. Okay, thank you. I think I can repel for now with, like, a super repel. I think there's a no, there's a whirlpool thing to the left, I think. And then we're gonna go up the waterfall. Did chargebacks actually happen? Not as far as I know. Worcester stole hotel cards. Did he? So why would they describe it as exploring the hotel? Stealing, like, access cards? That's actually, like, probably ban-worthy, right? Did he, like, go into, like, people's rooms or something? That's pretty bad, if that's what he did. The Lab Enclave! Hey! Welcome to our research center! We recently made a big breakthrough about Pokemon. Previously thought incapable of evolution. Our team found some odd stones in a faraway region that reacted to some Pokemon from Johto and KANTOO. We have some samples. You can talk to the scientist in the back if you want one. Good thing we cleared our inventory. They have a fax machine. Oh, we've discovered 3 new stones that react to certain Pokemon. However, we can't just give you the stones. It's enormously expensive to get these, and we need the funding. If you have any funding, now is the time to share it.
Heroes of the realm, heed my call. Got room for a Patreon? For you? Always.
Hey, it's nothing personnel, it's just business, okay? So, do we need to just pay him? Is that it? Is this like a money sink? I actually kind of hope it's just money, because money is easy to get. If it's a specific item, that's going to be pretty annoying. Let's see. So, without any further ado, would you like to buy a rare stone? Oh yeah, we just buy it. What? $20,000? Are you mad? Alright, so good thing we have the amulet coin. $20,000 for Radiant Dawn. 20,000 for Conquest. If you want to join Nor with the Dusk Stone. And 20,000 to cast Gaia. I never use Gaia on Isaac anyway. Oh my god, I can't afford this stuff. Well, we can actually buy 2 of them, but will we even use them? So Duskstone is... this is literally just like the Duskstone, right? And Dawnstone would get us, what's that, like Togetic? And I have no idea what the Gaia Stone is, but... we can make Togepi go woke. With the Dawn. And I guess we'll play Gaia online or like Terraria. I think those are different. Oh my god, I'll never recover from this.
Research complete.
Well, we're definitely gonna need to use the amulet coin for some upcoming fights. Whirlpool appliances. It's called waterfall, but it makes you go up. That's not falling. Scope lens. Alright, well, we can maybe afford a couple more stones. Wood Sleazy with a huge 50-hit pin missile. Nice 50-hit pin missile. Any 5 or 6 star pulls. We're looking. We've got super amazing power, apparently. Digital Shampoo. We've got a hero. Chad Turnup. Darn, no 5 or 6 stars. But thank you to Gold Sleazy for funding our research here. Lab Agent Ash will get pinned eventually. Nice 5-hit pin missile. Sorry, 50-hit pin missile. I don't know what powers of 10 are. I think there's a 10% encounter here. But let's see, is there anything up here? No, is this the only area? That's actually a lot of XP, so I'm actually gonna kill this. Can I kill this in one hit? It's Psychic Water. The only thing it doesn't resist is Fly. This is actually kind of annoying. So Dawnstone evolves Yanma, Lickitung, Porygon 2, Magneton, Apom, and did I miss? So we're gonna need a lot of those. So this is sort of our money sink. I kind of like there being a money sink, though, because I was wondering what I was gonna spend all this money on. We tried burying it, shredding it, burning it. Eventually, we just decided to give it all away. Okay, there are trainers up there. So we don't have to grind for the 10% in this, because there might be grass up there. Ooh, Tauros. Oh, this is a lot of XP. It's normal Psychic, but I'm level 49, so I think I can just Ice Punch it. Not even close. I guess that's what I deserve. Unfortunate. Low kick. Let's go ahead and let's just cure that, right? I threw away a Cherry Berry earlier, so now I'm forced to use a... There's a 30% encounter via surfing. It's a split Evo if you want to catch it. Sure, we'll catch it. Thank you. I have full restores, right? Full heals. Man, full heal for this. Really sad. But it really is my fault. Gaia Stone is also Togetic. Tangela, Mr. Mime, Piloswine, Gligar, and Magmar. That's the 10%, isn't it? Ah, shucks. Damn, it's level 35. Okay, Rock Smash is super effective, but it didn't die. It looks like it's still part rock, but it's no longer part... It's no longer part bug. Oh, the Biden administration. Is that an Oranberry? The Oranberry! Not juiced. It looks like it's Rock Dragon. I'm gonna try tackling it. Oh my god, we're faster. That did nothing. I mean, I know we're level 12, but that did nothing. What?
Swiss ball shoulder tackle. With a partner, make a tackling shoulder maneuver.
You landlubbers are further than I thought. I'll have to improvise.
You landlubbers are tougher than I thought. It can't be Rock Dragon, it would be neutral damage? What do you mean? Oh, safeguarded. Low kick. How heavy is he? Okay, we could low kick one more time. Oh, he's on a roll. And then we can sleep him with... You've been kicked from the group. Whoops. Hail King Rex with a 20-hit pin missile. Thank you for the 20-hit pin missile. I forgive you for asking me a normal question earlier. Cloudy Quagsire. Hey, we can Ice Punch this for XP. Thank you for the 20-hit pin missile. Thank you for the gracious gift of convenience. Any rare pins? Unfortunately not. But there are no misses. Beelzebub, 1995. I was born in 1994. With a 5-hit pin missile. Thank you for the 5-hit pin missile. And average 2894 with a 10-hit pin missile. That's a lot of pins. They're flying everywhere. Mario Fausto got one. I guess that's his name. I forget there's people actually named Mario. It's hitting people I've never seen in here. I don't know how they decide who gets pinned and who doesn't. It's pretty confusing. It's a minefield in here. You might step on a pin. Thank you for the pin missiles. I think Gold Sleazy has the most ammo. He's firing non-stop. But every pin is appreciated. Flown. It didn't die? Well, we're gonna get a level from this, so maybe it'll die guaranteed next time. Okay, well, next time. He has Technician. Do you think this Technician affects each shot, right? That's actually pretty good. So that's why you do Technician loaded dice, right? 5-hit pin missile from MJDXP. Dark Reinhard got pinned. Ooh, scary. Nice 5-hit pin missile. When was the last time Lab Agent Ash got pinned? It's been a long time. I don't know how they decide this. I think it's just random. Oh, Tachi. I think it's just random. It definitely doesn't prioritize people who actually watch. Which is very strange. You'd think that's why they do it. Ash isn't a member? No, she has a shield next to her name. But that's because she's one of the executive lab administrators. The thing is that when you get a gift membership, you get an email. And it says, like, congratulations! So maybe it's part of YouTube's plan, where you get pinned and then it brings you over here. They just give the shield to anyone? I know. Well, Zelgius is an armored unit. I can't afford the sponsorship on my own. Well, don't worry. Arise. I hit the wrong thing. Arise and accept my gift. Does this work? Because it is June for me. What? It's June for me, but I can't gift memberships. Okay, well, sit down. Don't rise up. Sorry. I was being so dramatic. It's still May for you. Right, but it's June for me, so I should have the ability, but apparently not. Maybe in like a couple hours. They took themselves out. It's actually very dangerous to be fighting these because I could get glared again. Alan, leave me alone. I read in a book that you should raise any Pokemon you catch with love and care. Spinnerack just the other day. Studying up in advance worked. YouTube goes by America time? I guess I need to wait. Can you buy memberships for your own channel? I think you can? Hey, here he is. And I think... So it's like I get a 70% discount because I get the money back, part of it, but YouTube still takes a cut. Smashed. Alright, the Biden administration. We're gonna do... This looks like Rock Dragon. It's Rock something. I think it's Rock something. Tackle into low kick. We actually are gonna take... Okay, we get hit by the Bide here. So we dealt 1. I missed? Two tackles and I missed? Man, his eyes are on the prize, not on this Shuckle. Open your eyes, bro. Perfect. Alright, and then we can just put him to sleep and then catch him. So, nicknames for this Shuckle. Alright, it's so embarrassing. I'm actually gonna buy memberships for myself. Alright. Arise. And accept my gift. I think this works. I have to pay 41 yen in tax for this. Did it? Okay, it did work. I don't know any of those people. Well, I hope they rise up. I tried. So I think that only cost me like 200 yen. Because I bought it for my own channel, so I get most of it back. But it didn't work. You don't think... Oh, you're right, the doc wasn't pinned. Can you post it and then I'll pin it? Aw, shucks. Shucked? Shucked. Formerly Sneeds. Shuckle, the Carapace Pokemon, typing Pure Rock. When it recedes into its hard shell, it is nearly invincible to all attacks. Nearly. Give a nickname to Shuckle. Has a Squirtle sprite. It's okay, I like my own YouTube comments too. AstroTurfed. Pinned! Thank you. No apostrophe still. Shucks Feed and Seed, formerly Chucks. Okay, there's a 30% encounter in the water. And it's a split Evo, apparently. So we may as well catch this. Not this thing. We might run out of fly PP soon. Does Cheese still do YouTube consulting? I guess I'm not. I think that one is, it's sort of calmed down a bit. But I was actually hired as a professional YouTube consultant. Very funny. But it doesn't really work. I mean, I told them, like, YouTube, you can't really tell what works and what doesn't. It sort of has a mind of its own. We can't use all of our flies because we're gonna need potentially some of them later. We don't know. But Katie Pidgey here has the amulet coin. I like your narrator gigs. I think I have been paid to narrate some stuff. Viewers in the chat are saying that they're confused about YouTube account memberships and the timing of the new month. They're also discussing video game achievements, Pokemon details, and time settings. Countered. Video game achievements. Who is talking about video game achievements? Ah, this is the Split Evo, the Blossom. Okay, that means we actually don't need to catch, well... Thing is that we need to breed an Oddish anyway, right? It's okay, we'll catch this. 2 Rock Smashes and then, ooh, 1 Rock Smash. We got a defense drop. So this will do 50% more than the last one. Will they die? No, I don't think so. Perfect.
Yes! I am a god!
The type of thing that only comes from decades of experience. Who says this isn't a strategy game? Unfortunately, we get one more turn where they're asleep. So hopefully they don't rest again, because that would actually be kind of an issue. It's actually male, so this is definitely Dunban with the Blossom Dance. It is water grass in this, by the way. Nice. Blossom! Blossom, the water lily Pokemon, type water grass. 1 foot tall and only 13 pounds, wow. Its body relaxes in the water while its flower floats above, taking in energy from the sun. That's Dumban over there! Please don't ask to be undone-banned. Alright, so we have the amulet coin, so we're gonna get a lot of money here. Watching over my girlfriend makes my heart sore. So these are new trainers. Duff! Where's Hillary? Steelix. Steelix is, I believe, bug ground in this. So it actually is weak to Fly and to Ice Punch. We're going to use Fly for the stab here. With a 15 level advantage, I think we can still get the kill. What? I thought it was a bug type. It used Infestation on me earlier. Alright, I guess not. Whoops. $735 XP, that's pretty good. I was no match for you. It's a lot of money. Is this the girlfriend? My heart's feelings for my boyfriend are as wide and deep as the ocean. Okay. Ida! I don't know any Eddas. This is a steel type. Alright, so we'll hit him with a Fiery Fist. Ida mode, no capes. Did Game Freak predict Pokemon adults? I don't think I'm a Pokemon adult. Level 19 Punch Light. 59 attack, wow. Oh, you're really something. Thank you for the awe-inspiring battle. Bye. You should really find a wonderful partner, too.
I want a divorce.
What?
I thought what we had was special!
However, if she's happy, then I don't mind.
Thanks for the advice. Have you tried finding a girlfriend? Way to rub it in. I won't need to add salt to my food tonight. Daffodil Creek. National Park. Ida should mind her own business. Ah, it's fine. Is there anything new here? Maybe. I don't know. I haven't been in a relationship in 6 years. I think some people might find that shocking, right? Because it's like, oh, how can you not be in a relationship? But I think when you're in my category, I don't think it's that unusual. I think having been in a relationship at all is unusual. Hello there, my name's Baoba. I was a warden of the Safari Zone in Fuchsia City. I'm planning on building a new and improved Safari Zone here on Daffodil Creek. But those dang devs in the other house just won't budge. 4% in the cave section. Okay, thank you. So let's go to the cave. But I've heard people describe, like, months not being in a relationship as a dry spell. But to me, that's, like, normal. It doesn't really bother me that much. I'm so, like, used to it by now. Nothing new here. Snow touchy. Just be rich. Or tall, or both, right? That's what you need. I meant to Ice Punch. They'll probably still die. I'm level 50. What? Don't paralyze me, bro. Okay. I mean, Katie Pidgey's attack isn't that great. Cave section. There's the... Is this like a strength boulder? For some weird reason, a pencil-shaped iron statue is blocking the path. Okay. There's also a 96%. Okay, so I guess we'll catch both. It's an Earthbound joke? Is this a zany, indie-inspired Metroidvania about mental health? Ah, so this must be like the dev area. This is like the meta stuff. Oh, I'm not a trainer. I just hang around here because they're my friends. Hey, you need me to heal your Pokemon? Sure. Alright, your Pokemon are all good to go. You've come to ask about Fool's Emerald, haven't you? Oh, you want to battle? You ready for the scuffle of the century? Oh, so these must be... I don't know how strong they are. It's okay, the YTC Institute is full of single folks like you, Cheese. It was really, what do they call it? Red pill? I think that's what they call it. Red pill to sign up for the Japanese dating events. It's just, it's so depressing. I don't know if these are meant to be post-game or not. We'll see. It's the devs. Developer Joe. Is he an average Joe? Alright. Matadogas with a shiny. He probably hacked it. Okay, no, they are on level. How so? Why is it depressing? Revealed as fake fans. I made a whole video about it. Japanese online dating is a nightmare, but basically, to sign up for the events, you know how people say these Pokemon Platinums about how it's your personality that matters, it's what's on the inside that counts, don't worry, you'll find someone someday? Well, when you sign up for these dating events, they have criteria. And they literally just tell you, if you're too short and too poor, don't even bother. Because you can't sign up unless you're either a certain height or you have a certain amount of wealth. They just put it in the sign up. In a way, it's kind of nice. Because you always suspect that that's what matters, right? And they just tell you. I still don't know what type this is. I think it's part electric. I suspect it's electric ghost. I don't really have anything that matters. I can try crunching it. There's another split Evo encounter at 10% via surfing. Okay. Oh no, not like this. Not like this. Okay, it's not like this. So it might not be dark. It might not be ghost. I think it is part electric, though. Octillery we know is poison. Keep moving, fake cells. This is a true cell neighborhood. A true cell is speaking. Listen and learn. That's not me, though. Focused. I mean, it's kind of just a depressing topic, so we won't linger on this too much more, but... The lady just telling me after the battle, you should also find a girlfriend. Thanks. Thank you for the advice. Xatu! Xatu, I think, it's at least part psychic still? I don't think it's psychic flying. It's psychic something. Damn, bro. My ass hurts. That's how you know this is meta dialogue. You can't say that in a children's game. Hey, we talked about literature last time. Anybody remember Lord of the Flies? If you read Lord of the Flies, you might understand why I'm saying that in response to this dialogue. Only 9th graders would get it. Oh, hey, if you beat all 5 of us, I'll give you something special. 5? Oh, they're over here. Hey, wanna fight? With Pokemon, that is. Sure. The early bird catches the worm, but not if the worm has legs. What? Developer Jack? You would have thought it would be Jill. Ampharos, ground, ghost. Sucks to your ASMR. Yeah, that's what he said. I always sympathized with Piggy, because I was chubby when I was younger. And I still have glasses, but unlike Piggy, I am not dead. Let's get some Chili Pup XP. As long as we don't get, like, a Thunder Wave, that's fine. We might actually still be faster. Ampharos is pretty slow. Yeah. Bitten. What is next? Oh, Nidoqueen. So this is a quad effective ice attack, but we're slower now. Oh, rolled. It's quadruple super. Oh, we're fine. We can also just heal after this, right? We might no longer need the Nevermelt Ice, because we're actually pretty strong. Oh, so this is the Typhlosion form. I guess it has like an icicle for a fang. We also have Fire Fang. Oh, so sharp. I love Arcanine's back sprite, looks like he's balding. Lab Agent Ash made that observation last time as well. Ooh, they get to use a +1 attack move on us. Oh, never mind. Dude, I'm so smart. Because I used Icy Wind here, that means I'm gonna be faster next turn. How did I know?
Yes, I am a god!
I know I might be 5'4", but I predicted correctly in a Pokemon game. I'm still slower. Slammed. I think we have a quad resist on that, so... Couldn't be 100 accuracy, because then it would just be too good.
There's nothing you can do. Like, what did I do wrong? Absolutely nothing. The game cheats and has critical hits and confusion and stuff. It always has the advantage on you.
The game cheats. It has accuracy. It always has the advantage. Alright, I guess it's fine. Fanged. Doesn't Darkside Phil? He's been in relationships, right? Man, that makes me feel like a real loser. Level 23 Punchlax. Fearow. Oh, quad effective ice move incoming. So Fearow has to kill me. I didn't pick my ice move. The game cheats? Can I survive another one, though? I think I can. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Oh, drilled. Fanged. 5'4", I thought you were 5'6". Please stop shrinking. It's fine. I'm using Minimize to increase my evasion, an excellent strategy. Frick. Can't be too inappropriate, be careful. Maybe I was the April Fool all along. Oh well, good job. Anthony! Hey, is this Grenache? It's Anthony the Hiker. Grenache is mind-blowing. I took a hike in Dark Cave yesterday, see? Well, there were tons of Sneasel around. You have to see it. I get this feeling that Sneasel may be timid. I didn't see them where there were strong Pokemon. Alright then, be good. Cheese is 6'7", he's just being modest. Well, modest is good if you're a special attacker. What's wrong with being a short king, though? I assume you're joking, but... I just find short kings so patronizing. Reminds me of that AOC clip where she said it was okay, or like she wasn't insulting this guy for being short, but it's okay because good people are still spiritually 6 foot. It's like, it's so ridiculous. You're still equating height with virtue. Ah! Wanna mash mons? Wait, that's not what I meant. This isn't my first rodeo, but it'll be your last. I went 2.7 seconds on a bull named Fu Manchu. Wes! Isn't Wes a guy's name? So Jack and Wes both have female sprites, but they're guys' names? Parasocial. I think it's still part bug at least, but I don't know what its other type is. We'll use fly here. Oh yeah, they have a Star Trek shirt. We're not short, we're just the size of a Souls protagonist. It's true, the Souls protagonists are small. And they do it on purpose. I think they actually have to do it for gameplay reasons. So first off, it makes you... Oh, so that's one of the Persian split Evos. Interesting. It's literally just Persian with like a tumor. Typing is the same. Psychic Dark. But they make the Souls protagonist small on purpose. For 2 reasons. I think the first is that it makes you feel weaker. Right? Relative to the enemies. But the other reason, which I think is more important, is... If you're smaller, I'm gonna get rid of counter, I'm never using that. If you're smaller, it makes it easier to see the opponent's moves. And I really realize that, because in Sekiro, when you fight Erika, or whatever her name is, she's the only, like, boss in the game that's smaller than you. It'd be kind of weird if she was bigger than you, because she's just like a girl. Like a normal human lady, so why would she be bigger than you? And it's really hard to see what she's doing, because you, like, block her. Even though Wolf himself is also really small. This is Psychic Flying, I think. Let's just go ahead and go to Chili Pup, and we'll get an Ice move. Big Milk lied to you about making you taller. Maybe I just didn't drink enough milk. Big damage. Couldn't be 100% accurate, because then it would just be too good.
There's nothing you can do. Like, what did I do wrong? Absolutely nothing. The game cheats and has critical hits and confusion and stuff. It always has the advantage on you.
The game cheats. It has accuracy. It always has the advantage. Man, that did a lot of damage. Is your family generally short? Yes. Although my half-brother, who I've never met, but my sister has, apparently he's huge. So it might be my mom that makes me small. But everyone else in the family is apparently mystified at how big my half-brother is, so it's just kind of unexpected. Bones. Okay. Not that much stamina, though. Iced. Level 43 Chillipup. What happened to Sea King? It's an edgy OC now.
I'm gonna tell your mom about this when I see her tonight. What? Oh. It's like a joke about banging your mom. I watch. Did you know your heart is a muscle the size of a rat? No, that's like a... It's like a COD lobby joke. I don't know, it feels kind of out of place. It's like really immature. But it is a joke that I would make, I guess. Or not really. Oh, yes, what's going on, silly man? You wanna fight? Bro, we're teams. We're battling now, bro. Zoomed. Developer Max. Is that like lipstick? He has like giant lips. No, this was made in 2019, wasn't it? So it could be, maybe it's a mask. So maybe that is that. Because this was made during the plague, I think. I don't have a special fire move. This thing has really good defense, but I'm level 51. What? What a god. And now he has even more defense. 2019 is a tiny bit early. I think they might have, but they were developing it during the plague. So that's probably why. Remember how weird people acted during the plague? I feel like the people, like, forgot about this. Hey, Ambipom, I haven't seen this yet. Interesting cry. Ambipom is at least heart psychic. I'm gonna go ahead and go to... Let's go to Scooby Bloom and get a crunch off, right? Because they're incentivized to psychic attack us because we're a fighting type, but we switched to a dark type. Charmed. Never mind. I think we're still gonna kill them, though. Because it's gonna be possibly super effective. If it has a secondary type, which I don't think it... What?! What a god. But I can just crunch them again, and even if they hyper potion, they'll die. $10 macrotransaction from Apex Nova 2947. Thank you for the booty.
More! More! No such thing as too much booty. We're gonna be eating like kings tonight.
And they say, yo dog, something is wrong with your gold version. Jokes aside, has this been a fun experience? Would you recommend I miss the earlier streams? Well, because you macro transacted, I'll give you a nice answer. Yeah, I'd probably overall recommend it. It's pretty fun. I think my #1 criticism would be that some of the, like, creepypasta edgelord stuff feels kind of out of place. It doesn't really fit with the rest of the game, but it's overall pretty exciting seeing all the new forums. We're sort of in a... Oh, there's Meganium. We're in a developer meta area right now. Seed bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend. Oh, we got charmed. I think this is a pure fighting type. Remember when everyone was hoarding toilet paper like goblins? So I don't really understand. How do people use so much toilet paper? I don't have one of those fancy Japanese bidets, but my toilet paper consumption rate is like half a roll a month. So I buy toilet paper like once a year. Oh, there's Machamp. The Toxic Avenger. So is this poison water? It's like a diver. It was to stock up extra? But like, how much more do you need? Oh, it resists flying. Identified. Could it be part steel? From the diving helmet. Aquagetics, tunes for everyone. Fire is neutral. And it resisted flying, so this has to be water steel? Yeah, has to be water steel. Can't you just shower? That seems pretty efficient. Inefficient. And I don't think it works either. I mean, I don't know, I've never once done a deuce and then taken a shower and not wiped. True. See? True. He agrees. It do not matter. Babies with soft spots better not misbehave lest they end up on my pottery wheel. What? Am I just too old? Like, what does this mean? Or is this like LOL random humor? My earlier offer's still on the table, by the way. So we have to beat all the trainers, then talk to him. Gay rights. Why does everything have to be political? I mean, I'd complain, but this is the meta area. So if you're going to put that anywhere, you would just put it here. You want to battle me? Tough talk for a fellow with a small, Coward. Small what? My Pokemon and I are gonna give you the beating you deserve. Now on your knees. Developer Amanda. 222 microtransaction from Drifting Breath. I never thought I would miss the Body Keeper. I'm not sure what the Body Keeper is. I don't know how old the devs were, but they seem pretty immature. There's Dodrio. The devs are making fun of your height. For all of my insecurities, despite the fact that I'm Asian, you'd think I'd have an insecurity about the thing they mock all the Asian dudes about. I actually don't. But my height, for sure. I'll just say, I don't need the smart boy size, okay? That's what they call... They're trying not to insult their customers in Japan. This thing's psychic... water. They'll definitely psychic attack me this time. $5 microtransaction from Perilous Paradigm. I'm Arab, so I have a bidet and can't imagine living otherwise. No need to step into a shower. Do they use bidets in Arabia? I didn't know that. Crunched. You don't remember the Body Keeper from Super Eevee Edition? Ah, I see. But Super Eevee Edition, I think, was only made by one person. I kinda liked the edge from Super Eevee Edition. My humor probably hasn't changed much since my high school days either. I still think YouTube poop is hilarious. Boober! This is poison fighting, so we're actually very bad against this. Poison fighting. We don't have any psychic attack. Psychic attacks would be really good. We don't have any. Flying works. Remember when AOC called short people spiritually tall as if it wasn't secretly an insult? Oh, I remember. We mentioned it earlier. Sludged. I'd maybe forgive it if it was an off-the-cuff remark, but it was a recorded video, so she recorded it and then, I'm assuming rewatched it and still decided to post it. It's very insulting. Adios! Adios is, I think, Bug Ghost. That's not Fire Punch. Shaded. You should make sure you have an open slot after this fight. I guess that's why they put a PC here. Good morning, Zane the Insane. I'm assuming it's not morning for you, but it's morning for me. No, my fat stacks. That's money, right? Oh, so they're lamenting having to pay us. You better scram right now before I find your favorite relative and give him an Alabama Hot Pocket they'll never forget. What does that mean? Are you here for the ketamine? Get lost, kid. I just sold the last of it. I don't understand any of the... Am I just too old? I'm 32. I know ketamine is like an explicit drug, right? How old were the devs? Like, were they teenagers? It's horse tranquilizer. Okay. Congration. You done it. Is this meant to be like English, or is this actually a typo? I think it was actually just a typo. I think. You think it was meant to be English? But then they would have broken it more, right? Like, you're a winner. Or like Ghostbusters, right? It's like, congratulations. You've just completed a great game and proved the justice of our culture. Do not search up the forbidden Hot Pocket. I wasn't planning to. Thanks for the $2 microtransaction. Here's your reward. Well, at least they know what really matters in this world. I never thought we'd get so much use out of this Oranberry emote. But they're gonna give us the real one. Yeah, okay. What, you're not satisfied? Damn, the things I have to do. Here's something a little better. Pencil eraser. And that'll let us get through the pencil to the cave? This machine will eradicate all pencil-shaped figures in just 1 second. It's incredibly powerful. Just don't use it near a shop that sells pencils. Thanks for playing. We're not making Fool's Emerald. By the way, so stop asking us. Well, I can sympathize with that at least. Alright, I've got to say, overall, the Oranberry was generally the funniest bit in this entire area. Yeah, I've got to say, like, although overall I'm a fan of this hack, and I think I would recommend it, right? Overall, it's quite fun. If these are the meta inserts of the devs, the politest way I can say it is I don't think we would get along. They seem of a different culture, is what I'll say. But that doesn't mean that we can't appreciate the game that they made. But I don't think we would get along. They seem like they drive Mazdas, if you know what I mean. But you probably don't know what I mean, because that's really obscure, so I'll give you a hint. Ever seen a Mazda commercial? What do they say at the end of the Mazda commercial? Zoom, zoom. That's what I mean. They seem like Zoomers, is all. But yeah, the game is good. I haven't seen a Mazda commercial in a long time. I think we're looking for a split Evo in this water. And then there's a 4% in the cave. And then I think we're done with this area. That must be the split Evo, the Hitmonlee. So Hitmonlee, and then we have one Tyrogue. Or maybe it's Tyruff. And then we actually could have caught, I think, Hitmontop south of the new area with the stones. It makes you think more of Tumblr than anything. Man. The destruction of Tumblr really was disastrous for the internet. Pretty much everything got worse after those that were contained on Tumblr were unleashed. Please don't kick me here. Viewers in the chat are saying they're confused and grossed out by internet slang and drug-related references being discussed. Many are warning others not to search for the slang term being used. That's a pretty good summary. It was like lancing a boil. Well, we'll be seeing Lance later today. This is gonna hurt. Oh, okay, that was a crit. Alright, any nicknames for this Hitmonlee? Tumblr was just... it was containment for a lot of... I'm not gonna say the worst aspects of the internet. These people aren't, like, evil or anything. They're just... really annoying. Hitmonchan is 1% Route 51, and Hitmontop is 1% Route 49. Alright, we'll just use, we'll just breed, another Tyrogue. Or Tyruff, whatever its name is. Wetmonlee. Hitmondew. Slipmonlee. Man, these catch rates. Dripmon. I like Dripmonlee. He's got the drip. Kicked. Do we have another way to inflict status? I actually don't think we do. Because our Thunder Waver is in the box. But we have a decent amount of it. We can just keep chucking Ultra Balls. One of my other complaints is they really should have adjusted some of these catch rates. Because a lot of these Pokemon you're never meant to actually... oh, cool. A lot of these Pokemon you're never actually meant to catch. So the fact that they appear, and you do have to catch them, and they have weird catch rates, it's actually very annoying. Hitmonlee, the kicking Pokemon, water fighting. Hitmonlee is an unstoppable fighter due to its fluid motions. Get it? Which allow it to move swiftly. He's got the drip. Does that actually fit? Oh, this might be a good H-employee, yeah. But it's probably just water moves and then strength, right? I need strength and I need cut. I'm gonna heal here. I don't want to disparage the devs too much, though, right? Because this is just a passion project by them. So I really can't be too mad, but it definitely feels like it was made by the type of people who would make a ROM hack. I don't know how rude that is. It's pretty rude, probably. The hell is this? Oh, that's Porygon too. Cute sailor hat. Boss, what's your usual routing for KANTOO? I asked, that way I'm prepared for the encounter table. We start in Vermillion City, right? Vermillion City, and then we have to get the radio card, right? In order to remove the Snorlax. I'm not exactly sure where I'll go first. Probably Cerulean. Cerulean is where I'm gonna go first. Apparently everything has gotten worse since normies joined the internet during the pandemic. I never noticed, having already been embroiled in Flame Wars adjacent conflicts on the net since 2014. I think Burger King's much better than McDonald's, and part of that is the flame-broiled burgers. I'm sure that's what you meant. I mean, from what I noticed, because I haven't lived in the United States since 2016. 2016, things started to get a lot more culture war-y. Started. Noticeably. But it was still, like, bearable until 2020. 2020, with the plague, things truly did become unbearable. People just started having petty arguments about nothing. And it does seem like people who became terminally online after 2020 have a completely different, and in my opinion, wrong, conception of internet culture and what's acceptable and what's not. For some weird reason, the Iron Pencil statue was erased! So zany. The audio didn't break, guys. There's no music in here. Missingno, guys. Remember that? Remember Missingno? Bird water? Alright, well, I think that's 10 experience points. Okay, so you're not supposed to fight these. How do we weaken these? Icy Wind? It's gonna be a bit weaker. I'm tired of the Rouge nostalgia. Level 40. They might die to this Icy Wind. Okay, it's really fast. For me, it was somewhere between 2010 2013 that I started to notice people becoming a bit strange. Really? I think that's a bit early. I think 2008? Does this have an increased shiny rate? How can you be so lucky? Cut. Heal bell. Wow, that lasts forever. A bell chimed. Must be the subscription bell. Man, it's really fast. I was in college in 2013, so was I. There were some really crazy weirdos on campus. Not on mine, I didn't notice it too much. Not the malware! What does that do? Chance to poison? Yeah. This is a nightmare. Cut. Alright, take 3. The malware. This might be a guaranteed poison. Yeah. I don't know if we have an attack weak enough to actually damage this thing. Infected. Are we sure Sleep Powder has 75% accuracy? Okay. Alright, let's see. I don't even think we can damage this without... Without killing it. Darn. We're gonna die to this poison. So I think you would need False Swipe in order to actually damage it without killing it. Or like a level 2 Pokemon or something. You could also percentage damage it, yeah. I would probably come back with a False Swiper. If not for this thing being shiny. Oh! Oh! Almost. I guess one thing I did notice since the Tumblr exodus is the proliferation of people just discussing their sick, twisted fetishes out in the open and expecting other people to not only tolerate it, but celebrate it. Just don't tell me about it, bro. Do whatever you want, just leave me out of it. there's this push for furries to be accepted. Do whatever you want. Just do it over in a corner away from me, please. Yif in hell. Missing no caught. Missing no. I haven't heard Yif in Hell since the Wii U came out. I'm only saying it because it was a Guanum YouTube poop. Yif in Hell. Alright, we're gonna be looking for a 4%. It is apparently a new Pokemon. People said not to yuck their yums, but the shame is deserved. That's like, I mean, that's like a little intense. But I remember there being, it was an ancient South Park episode, like early 2000s. I think it was about tolerance. I generally had no idea the furry community was so big. Me neither. It's not right-wing to make fun of furries. I think it is, right? They've branded being mean as a right-wing trait, which I don't think is true. Perhaps open cruelty is a right-wing trait. Whereas veiled, snide mockery, I guess that's like a left-wing trait. I think I prefer open cruelty used against me. I much prefer somebody telling me to, like, jump off a bridge because I'm bad at a video game than somebody telling me, like, do better with a smiley face. Is this the 4%? Eevee? We already have an Eevee, though. I guess we'll catch it. So, Eevee is completely typeless. Or it's like question, question, question type. So, I think I'll just tackle it? So, is it immune to tackle, or did I just miss? Because we're not allowed to have anything nice. How'd you like my tackle? Okay, we just missed. Was Missingno the 6th shiny? It might have been the 7th shiny. How can you be so lucky?
There's nothing you can do. Like, what did I do wrong? Absolutely nothing. The game cheats and has critical hits and confusion and stuff. It always has the advantage on you.
The game cheats? It has evasion? How many 95% accurate moves have we missed? You would expect to miss 1 in 25, right? And that is not our rate. Oh, 1 in 20? Oh yeah, 1 in 20. It's because furryism is inherently sexual, and some furries either deny it or just don't understand that it is. There's a bunch of comorbidities with furries. If somebody is a furry, you know it doesn't end there. Although this encounter ended here. Caught. They might survive an icy wind. Caught. Alright, take 3. Low kick? This is stabs. It's gonna be a lot strong. Okay. Low kick and then a tackle. Ore no tackle wa dou da? How'd you like my tackle? How can you be so lucky? Cut. Kicked. Oh, right, it can flinch. Now this one might kill without a crit, though. I'm so smart! Alright, Scooby Bloom, if they don't flee now, we can go ahead and sleep them. Okay. Well, we have to actually hit the sleep as well. Nice. Alright, so that gives us 2 EVs. I guess in total we're going to need 5? I don't know if Sylveon is in this. But I would guess that it actually is, so that would mean we need 6. Can I fit this? We can play Eevee online! Or online. And now we're out of here. Alright. Oh yeah, victory? Sure. Where is this? What did I call this? I think I just called it victory. I did.
Victory!
Horrible. Are people still fighting about furries? The fur fights. They're like gatekeeping each other as well? What is happening? Okay, I think the fur is flying in this heated match. It's nothing but a lot of fluff in chat. I can't imagine anybody defending this stuff, though. Furries still exist? Apparently. So what are we supposed to do now? Dark Cave has some encounters. There's a fishing rod encounter. There's also some trainers we haven't fought. I don't think we need Waterfall and Whirlpool anymore, but I think we will need Strength. We also may need Cut. Dark Cave has a 15% encounter? Okay. Alright, take a rest, cool fish. We have Strength. We may need Cut. I'm not a furry, but it's more fun to draw animals than humans. That's how it started, right? With, Funny Animals, I think is what it was called. I watched the Down the Baneri Hole video on furries. We can just level up Chili Pup some more. And then we'll just catch something, right? So 15% encounter and oh, we need Flash, right? So let's see if we can get Flash and Cut on a Pokemon. That's what we would want. Who can get Flash and Cut? There's also obviously a lot more variety in drawing anthropomorphic animals than just plain humans, right? Flash and maybe Pikachu? Homer doesn't look like he has claws. Who can have Flash and Cut? Oh, Meowmix? I know Vanilla Meowth can do it. My main point is that furry stuff activities should stay in the furry communities. I don't think furries should be purged or anything. The furries invaded Fire Emblem with the Lagoos. I can see why the Lagoos are persecuted. Z-Hark would be a furry.
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you Bayork hate the Lagoos?
Die, mongrel!
Furries are largely not a problem. I agree. I would just rather not interact with them. Like, I think they have to acknowledge that what they're doing is seen by normal people as extremely strange. And that's assuming they're only doing furry stuff, which we know is not the case. Yo, Gornage, how's it going? This is Joey, got a minute? Let's get together in battle. I promise things will be different. Route 30's where I'll be. Give me a shout when you come. Alright, later. We gotta swap our box here as well. Good thing I remembered. I think furries know they are weird. I think people are literally denying it in this very stream. The fur fights. Isn't that a Pokemon that's not in Pokemon Home yet or something? Fur fight. Or something. No, it's in Pokemon Home. It's not in any games since Dexit, I think. There's a lot of trainers we didn't beat on this route yet. But I think we can repel all the grass. Oh, Furfrou was in ZA, you're right. I forget ZA happened. ZA had pretty much engaged levels of staying power. People have already forgotten about it. I think I fought this guy already. Yes. I did not fight this guy. My Pokemon are power packed. Hiker Parry! We know this guy's not a casual. I remember this thing being weak to ice, so I think we can actually kill it with ice. It's level 44. Oh my god. That actually might not die. But we do have Never Melt Ice. Wow. Dude, Chillipup's pretty strong. Wahaha! I'm the big loser. This guy's not a furry, he admits it. I'm not much good at thinking, see, so I just plow ahead with power. Sheesh, the way you attacked. That was something. We should meet again. How about giving me your number? No thanks. No? Nah, that's fine. A definite no is easy to... True. I'll be right here when you're ready for a rematch. This guy, he prefers not to be ghosted. We just told him straight up we're not interested. We fought this girl before. I think Parry's got a good attitude. That's how you know he's not a casual. This guy we haven't fought yet.
I was training here alone. Behold the berries of my labor.
Black Belt Kenji! Where's his Lopez alt? How come he has 3 names? I think he makes some cooking videos. Kenji Lopez alt? Oh, there's Gramble. We actually haven't seen that yet. We are weak to fighting, and I don't think we can get a one-hit kill, so I actually am going to switch. I'm going to go to Katy Pidgeys to get the amulet coin as well. I think he has like 4 names. It's like J. Kenji Lopez alt. So it's very petty, but I kind of avoid his videos because he has too many names, and because he doesn't wear shoes or socks, and you always see his feet in the videos. I'm not really interested. It's a cooking video. Wow, it's level 45. But that definitely is really petty. Ah!
This calls for extreme measures. I must take to the hills and train in solitude. Our battle was remarkable. I wish for something to remember you by. Perhaps your phone number will do. My training makes it impossible to chat much, but
no thanks.
If you decide you want my number, come see me.
Why would you wear shoes while cooking? I guess you wouldn't, right? That's not what's weird about it. Oh, going over here, this would be new. But the way the camera angles are, because he's always looking down at the food, sometimes you see his feet. I think this is new.
Yo, you're spunky. But you know what? When it comes to sheer spunkiness, I'm the man.
I know that furries are really into spunk. At least the British ones. Michael! Well, we met Wes earlier. Diglett. We can one-hit KO Diglett, I think. I think its special defense is quite bad. Gross again? That's rich coming from you, Horse Johnson. Doug Trio. We probably can't beat Doug Trio. I mean, we can, but we're quad weak to rock. I don't think we can kill it in one hit, so we should switch. It's probably faster than us, so I'm actually just gonna go ahead and attack. Actually, no, we're 11 levels higher. Yeah, it's fine. Doug. Anybody remember that cartoon show Doug, which is not Recess? I don't think they're related. Horse Johnson confirmed furry. I didn't expect there to be such passionate furry defenders. You know, we haven't even seen Geodude. Graveler, what is this? How does it match up against Surf? It is weak to Surf. Interesting.
My Pokemon weren't spunky enough.
Stop talking about spunk, bro.
Boy, do I love HP up. Yum. I keep drinking my Pokemons. I can't help it.
Is this his vanilla dialogue? I hope he's talking about HP up and not spunkiness. For those who don't know, spunk is British slang for male fluid. Maybe he's a furry. Okay, so there's I think a good rod encounter here. And this is where we can get some Alepa berries. Hey, Alepa berry. I think it's a good rod encounter. Good rod 50% or super 30%. Alright, we'll go ahead. We'll do the good rod thing. We sold it, but it's still in our inventory. That doesn't make any sense. A bite. Ah, so we do have a Shelder already, but Shelder could be our good H employee. We may as well lead with... I guess Meow Mix? Because whoever it is, we're gonna weaken it. And I think we're fast enough to run. I do miss the olden days when you could make a name about a dick joke and not be fur adjacent. I don't think furries are the first thing I would think of. It's only because it's the current topic. Not even a nibble, the Nibelheim incident. I wouldn't say Pokemon is furry-coded either. Some people make it very strange, like with some of the humanoid Pokemon and like Lopunny. But for the most part, they're just creatures. I missed the Doug arc. So apparently Doug is a show, but I've never seen it. Was Doug bald, or does he have... Is Doug the guy that had like 3 hairs? Sorry, good rod at 10% instead of 15%. Well, now it's not worth doing. Thank you for the clarification. Doug has the Homer Simpson hair? Okay, so he is, like, thin on top. The Nibelheim incident. Bitten! Are the furry wars still being fought? I think they are. I'm not gonna harp on this too much. All I'm gonna say is that most furries I know aren't into it sexually. They just like the aesthetic of dressing as animals. Just because something's weird doesn't mean it's bad. Well, they definitely have a very bad reputation. And the reputation is definitely led by the very strange sexual imagery that is associated with furries. The furry wars. Hooked! We already have one of these. Yeah, beat it, Quill! That's very true, the reputation is on the floor, but I would say weebs also have a pretty bad reputation. I think weebs are more normal than furries. I'd rather talk to a weeb than an open furry. Not even a Nibelheim. Sephiroth didn't do this? What a statement, but true. I don't think it's a strange statement. $45 also has a 5% grass encounter? Oh, because it's daytime now, right? What about a weeb furry? Then what? Probably a pretty common crossover. Because we already discussed that furries have comorbidities with a bunch of other annoying stuff. I'm not saying that furries are persecuted or deserve persecution, by the way. I'm just saying it's very strange. And it's strange to think that it's not strange. I don't think that's too controversial. The fur fights. Someone call PETA. Not even a nibble. The Nibelheim incident. Subculture tier list when? Right after we play Onderon Saga. Are we sure this is a 10% encounter? I think we've had 10 encounters. Much like someone at a furry convention. I don't know if that's true. Not even a Nibelheim. Sephiroth didn't do this? Not even a Nibelheim. Not even a Nibelheim. Hooked! 10%? How can you be so unlucky? We actually might not have had 10 encounters yet, but we're coming up on that. I think it's understandable to say that you don't belong to a certain fan-based community to avoid the bad reputation, even if you like similar stuff. That's something I have to do a lot. We play Pokemon games. Appears to be a glitch in the system. I was gonna question why you would fish up an Aerodactyl, but I think I can see there's not really any logic to where you find this thing. And that's a wrap. Well, we're not making it out of this encounter alive, I don't think. We're just gonna try and weaken it. That did nothing. That did nothing! One. Tackle? How'd you like my tackle? Okay, we can do one more. How'd you like my tackle? What about playing Ogre Battle 64? I'm not gonna say never, but I don't know much about it and I'm not planning to. I also just don't like the name Ogre Battle. There's games that I have an aversion to just because I don't like the names. I don't like Unicorn Overlord. I don't like Ogre Battle. I don't like Disco Elysium. But that's more because I don't like rhythm games. Final Fantasy Tactics when? Eventually. I am planning it. Eventually. I really like Final Fantasy Tactics. We'll probably play Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced, though. We can go to the market with Marche. Isn't Disco Elysium an RPG? I think it's like a detective game. But then why did they call it Disco Elysium? Does that have anything to do with music? Really weird. I didn't expect it to catch it first try. Very nice. Alright, what do we name Aerodactyl here? I wonder if it's also question type. Probably, right? It is. Aerodactyl, the glitch Pokemon. What do they call, like, arbitrary code execution? It's Ace, right? Aerodactyl, I like that. Somebody in a comment said something about being Aero Ace? I have no idea what that means. So I would have named it Aero Ace for, like, the arbitrary code execution, but I like Aerodactyl. It doesn't fit. 1R. We might have to Feraligator it. Oh, not Feral... Well, We early for alligator did. It means the guy would be aromantic and asexual. Okay. I don't know what that means. I might just be too old. Aren't those the same thing? Is that like being an atheist? So like you just have no affiliation. That's my guess at what it means? Guys, I don't know about this stuff. I haven't been in the United States since 2016. Oh yeah, Ace made the music for Xenoblade. Aromantic means no love. Asexual means no sex. Are those not the same thing? Romantic attract... What? I'm too old. I don't know what any of... I thought they were the same thing. One comes with the other, but they aren't the same. Asexual means you have no sexual desire, but you still might want a romantic relationship. Will you just talk to the other person? Isn't that just a friend? I think there's a 5% encounter in this grass. I guess you can tell that I haven't been in a relationship in 6 years. Oh, caribou catch and kill. No, catch and cook, that's what they call it. We really need like a false swiper. Maybe we'll raise up this shiny sand slash to false swipe stuff. Damn, that's a lot of damage. I'm arbitrary code execution, been in a committed relationship for 6 years. What does that mean? Somebody's so... Ace is... If ace is aromantic, asexual, the ace is asexual then. So you just talk to this person for 6 years, but you talk to them a lot. Hiya, it's Uncle Ralph. Listen, Youch! Oh, sorry. See, quillfish are biting like there's no tomorrow over here on Route 32. Hey, ouch, one jabbed me. Hey, there's some kind of feisty. Gornaz, you have to see this rare sight. Get ready to fish. You call your mom sometimes, too. Can we go back to the furry talk? It was less dumb? Is the talk now dumb? Dude, this is why it's so hard to try and talk to these people. They'll never be happy. I think this stuff is really confusing. More than friends, they're basically roommates. Onderon Saga soon, I guess. I guess this might seem strange if you're younger, right? The fact that I'm confused by this. Because I've never heard about this stuff. It's very new. There's an oranberry here on the other one. So, like, from my perspective, and it is a different perspective, from my perspective, it seems like people are just inventing problems where there weren't any previously. But I have to acknowledge that perhaps I only perceive that there wasn't a problem. I just never noticed. I'm raising Pokemon too! Will you battle with me? It's Ted! I love his talks. Ooh, he's a Primeape. Hey, it's weak to both of our types, and it's also only level 25. Why is this only level 25? Because we can only access this the same time we can access the guy that had the level 45. ignorant streamer fails to connect with the youth. So you're the one who's in the 6-year ace relationship. So how does that work? Is it just like being really good friends? I raise Pokemon too. Will you battle with me? Picnicker! It's Aaron! I had a friend in middle school named Aaron. Friends without benefits. That's pretty funny. My last girlfriend was from Vietnam. She didn't know any English, or like very little English. But she somehow knew the term friends with benefits. I asked her how she knew that, and she said, from Friends, like the TV show. So American cultural osmosis affects even non-English speakers. Oh, rats. There are a lot of Pika clones. I've been to many gyms, but the gym in Goldenrod is my favorite. It's filled with pretty flowers. It really made me angry to lose. I'll have to train much harder. Here's my number. I'm Aaron. Don't forget, want to battle me again? No thanks, Aaron. Oh, I'm sad. If you do want to battle, come see Aaron. That's me. Wow. Well, we'll never forget her name.
Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore.
We share emotions and support each other deeper than friends, and we kiss. Is kissing not sexual? It is, right? I'm guessing there's like ace gatekeepers that might say that you're not a real ace pilot if you kiss. I don't need a cherry berry. Some consider it sexual, some don't. How could you not? Am I truly too old? Oh, this is where we can find Aerosmith, right? Okay, so I see where we are now. I think we've done every battle on the route. So then we have to go back and get a 5% encounter in the grass, I think. And then we do the encounter in Dark Cave. And then I think we go to the Pokemon League? Jaden Animations made a great video explaining aerospace. I thought she was like an animator, now she's like an engineer? I guess the YouTube thing is like a side thing for her. Man, this is a whole different world. How did this start? It started because of the developers being Zoomery. She's now a vegan. Oh. Is that related to anything? Or she just decided to become a vegan? I don't think I've ever seen a Jaden Animations video. I just think there was some drama between her and... who? They all, like, blend in my mind together. Small Ants? Some, like, challenge runner? It's not Chugga Conroy, right? Alpharad, that was it. Unless it's, look at this photograph! Could be pretty good XP. In the old... Oh, I guess... Okay, Wood Sleazy... Oh, Steamed. Wood Sleazy does have a Master Roshi profile picture. In the old world, kissing was also seen as a form of energy exchange. She and Alpharad lived together. And then Alpharad and Jaden are like best friends. They're roommates. I'm not sure what roommate means anymore after these conversations. Are they in a relationship or not? We can't win a KO Scarm. I guess it has very good defense. Oh, that was a crit. Okay. Roommates are people who live together. Thank you for the explanation. It's kept private? Okay. I don't know any of this drama. Being vegan seems really annoying to live with, honestly. They're just friends. Okay, Jaden also uses Aerodactyl. Okay. But I know what that means now. But I thought there was relationship drama because she was in a relationship with Alpharad. Or is that just not true? Caribou catch and kill. A catch and cook. I guess there's a kill in there, but you don't put that in the video title. Didn't Small Ant copy my video idea? I don't think so. I think we just happened to make the same video. I've never heard of any of this drama, so maybe it doesn't exist. Onyx is a lot of XP for very little work. I'm glad to be clueless about these dramas. Keeping up with this seems so tiresome. I know. Alpharad got divorced, but he didn't divorce Jaden. Okay. What was the impetus for the divorce? Do we know? This is a pretty dramatic stream. We're looking for a 5% encounter in this in this grass. $254. Chillipup leveling up quite well. 108 attack. Ice Beam. What do we replace? Icy Wind is actually kind of useful. I don't think we need Ice Fang. I know we have more attack than special attack, but Ice Beam is so much stronger than Ice Fang that it's still going to be stronger. We can test it here. Even though it's resisted, it is going to be hitting special defense, so I think it might be a kill. Animation takes longer. Alright, that wasn't even close. Agile Alliance. Right, visits to the US, it seems to be ways to be vegan and or celiac there than anywhere else I've been. Steamed. We had somebody in my study abroad group. This was back in Kyoto. This is a long time ago. This was 12 years ago. Who was a bunch of stuff. Basically everything, including vegan. And I felt really bad, but it was really, really difficult to plan any event where she was present, because there was always something she couldn't do. But I didn't want to just say, like, don't invite her, because, you know, that's not very nice. And, like, there weren't that many people there. It was only, like, 10 people, I think, in the program. And, of course, she had friends, so then, if you don't invite her, then it's, like, very awkward. Vital! It would be vital to invite her if you wanted to bring some other people. We don't need Vital Throw, it's terrible. It just caused a lot of issues, in particular the vegan thing, because it really, really limited where we could go for dinners, which was a major activity. But I don't want to, like, disrespect their views. It just did make things really difficult to plan, to the point where it's like, oh, it would just be so much easier if she wasn't here. Iced. I'm celiac and usually I bring my own stuff because gluten can contaminate clean food. It's really easy to live with celiacs in Hoenn, I think. I think Hoenn is that has the lady who designed the PC. Wild caribou, catch and cook. And to think last week we were reading the Silmarillion. Isn't that the fate of all online discourse? It's kind of like how the realms of the elves have fallen without the power of the rings, I think. We're talking about the Silmarillion, now we're talking about furries. The fan base has truly changed. Were the only options like rice balls and stuff? Rice balls often have non-vegan fillings. Never trust an elf! There is a 5% in this grass, right? I hope I'm not in the wrong area. Oh. Well, we found it. Pinsir is experiencing some bloating. But there already was a dung beetle Pokemon, right? Oh, perfect. Poison gas. Wasn't there already a dung beetle Pokemon, or am I imagining that? No, there was like a dung beetle like hack Pokemon in this, wasn't there? Or did I think it was a dung beetle, but I just guessed its type wrong? Oh, Heracross was a stink bug. That was it. Heracross was a stink bug, and now its parallel is a dung beetle. Okay. Pinsir, the dung Pokemon. Type, rock, bug. The boulder it rolls around is actually Pinsir's stool, which is similar composition as granite. I mean, I have a nickname for it, but it's really, really inappropriate, so... You'll have to imagine it. This stream is controversial enough already. I'm not gonna say it, but... I'll let you guess. Based on this.
Are you mad? Why are you eating? Why are you eating God? Why are you eating? Why are you eating me? Do not eat me!
Arise, my champion.
Pinterest. I will just call it Pinstool. I don't get it, I won't elaborate. Unredeemed. I'll just say I would have changed the Sir part of Pinsir. Onderon Saga soon. I thought my graphics card was having trouble, but it was the poison. Alright, so now we need something in Dark Cave. I think it's a 15%. Isn't Cheese a furry? We all saw him in the Charizard fursuit. It's you guys who are projecting your twisted fetishes. Why do you see someone in a costume and automatically assume it's sexual? Maybe I was the real furry all along. You ever go to Comiket? I don't even know what that is, so no. There's a 15% here. Oh no, we're gonna get inventory locked. Revive, okay. I don't know Comiket? I don't. Is it like a convention? It sounds like a convention, right? I've never been to a convention. Lots of Toho fans there? Alright, so good reason to never go there. I don't know what it is about Toho fans. I think overall, anime fans get a bad rap. Toho fans, their rap isn't bad enough. I think they should all be rounded up and imprisoned. For the good of everyone else. I think they should suspend habeas corpus and just do it. Because it's only a matter of time. 13, what's that? Is that Ice Beam? No, it's just a snooze fest. We're looking for a 15%. That must be it. The mines. It's no way Icy Wind is a kill, right? I think it's a rock type. Uh-oh. Iced. It's fine. We'll get another one. So it might be a ground type. It might be rock ground. Or it might be just ground. Toho has great music, but an insufferable fan base, just like Undertale. Pretty much anybody with a Toho profile picture in the Discord is destined to get banned. There's just something wrong with them. I remember the bad Apple animation that was popular years ago. Years ago? It's popular now, right?
One of the keys to Apple is Apple's an incredibly collaborative company.
I mean, you've really put a big investment in our country. We appreciate it very much, Tim Apple.
Applejack's 30% of your donation. Wake up, Mareeple!
We've got to have money.
We've got to have money. Iced. Toho fanbase is made of 99% of people who have never played Toho, just like Guilty Gear Strive. I think. I've never played Guilty Gear, but I hear that Guilty Gear Strive ruined Guilty Gear. That's all I've heard, though, secondhand. Whoa, you startled me there. I had my black glasses on, so I didn't notice you at all. What am I doing here? Hey, don't you worry about it. I'll give you a pair of black glasses, so forget you saw me, okay? Inventory is full. How could I forget? I don't need X speed. Pichu, Clippy, or Toho PFP, which is worse? It's gonna be pretty close between Clippy and Toho. The biggest thing about Strive is that it dumbed down the mechanics and execution to make the game more accessible. Another game killed by accessibility. We could actually use that on Scooby-Doo. Although I think it's only a 10% buff. I have to imagine So the chat is very, very active. It tends to get more active when we discuss controversial topics, such as arbitrary code execution. This is the previous area. So I think we can only get Mr. Mime here. So you have to find Mr. Mime in this area. I have to imagine the hater server would not be a fan of anything I said today. But, you know, that's why they're the haters. I don't think I learned anything about furries. But I did learn about Arrow Ace. I didn't know that stuff, but I'm still a little confused. I don't really understand what the difference is between that and just being a friend. I also do not understand how kissing could not be sexual. But it could be because I'm 32. Hater server? Yeah, I think there used to be a different server spin-off of the seller. It didn't start as a hater server, but it's now a parallel hater server. I don't think that's their main activity. It's just an occasional activity. So we're looking for a 15% Mr. Mime. We cannot Icy Wind it because we'll kill it. Arrow Ace is a flying type move that bypasses accuracy checks. Yeah, it's pretty good with Technician. You never kissed a family member on the cheek when you hug them? But I wouldn't call that kissing. Certainly not the way you would kiss someone you were in a 6-year relationship with, right? Spin-off servers never end well, seen over and over in guilds across games. That's why I never joined. The drama is truly endless. My sister does every time she says goodbye to me. I don't think it's super uncommon. I don't think kisses on the cheeks are uncommon. You wouldn't want to do that to a Pikachu, though. Kinda dangerous. I agree with the commenter that said if kissing was sexual, it wouldn't be shown in underage media. Really? Maybe I'm the Puritan. I guess it makes sense. I really like Quaker Oats. And I'm always trying to get Earthquake. Revealed as an old man. Yet a spin-off server and a Discord revolt. The Discord revolt actually happened in the main Discord. But I should have put it down immediately. Like Bacon's Rebellion. I don't know if that was a thing, right? I only remember it because it was called Bacon's Rebellion. And I believe Bacon lost. Unfortunate that I took out that Mr. Mime. Puritan cheese. Level 45 Chillipup. Discussing the intricacies of what isn't a kiss is what the YTC Institute excels at. Level 40, wow. Just watched the Pocopium review. It's great to see that side of you and see you enjoy something. I'm glad you liked it. Very different tone from this stream where it's non-stop wars. I don't think you're Puritan, you're pretty open-minded and to listen to discussion. I'm very honored that you say that, since I very often make fun of you for your one take of not liking dancers. Wow, Earth Power. So it's definitely part ground. Oh, that's big damage. Sharp televisions. Can do another one that's a little risky. We're not gonna get that chance because we're dead. Could just sleep and start throwing balls here. Our moves are too strong, I think. Cheese, have you seen the alleged Fortune's Weave leaks? I have not. Having an open mind is only positive if you have the wrong opinions. What's the argument for on not liking dancers? I think he thinks you should just use a strong unit, a separate strong unit instead. Which isn't the craziest argument, but I do think it is wrong. Mr. Mine! Would you ever make a Final Fantasy XIV video? Do you think your audience wouldn't watch it? I don't have access to Final Fantasy XIV. I don't really want to start playing it again, and I'm not sure what video I would make. Also, the people in my Discord who really like Final Fantasy XIV are really annoying and on the short list to be banned, so probably not. But I personally do like Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, Mr. Mime, the minor Pokemon, type ground. They have a constant urge to dig and love to show off the gems they find. Gem World alerts! Just name it Mr. Mine, right? It's like the most obvious nickname ever, but... Hidden gems! Limsa Square RP Simulator game. How many of them do you think are furries? It might actually be a majority. First, we pokey. Then, we mon.
Yeah, boy.
We Pokemon. First we pokey, then we mon. Okay, now I think we can repel. If you ever play FF14, I at least have a glam idea if you party with the viewers. Probably not. I played a Dark Knight. I like tank classes. Okay, so I have to go over there. I feel like Discord, link in the description, is good vibes overall. I never really see arguments. Oh, do you mean, our Discord? The seller? It's usually pretty good. I think I'm actually not aggressive enough about banning people. There's some things that people can say that, like, obviously they'll get banned, right? Like, terrible racism, bigotry, like, we don't allow that stuff, despite the fact that I always get accused of being right-wing. It's just people that I personally find annoying, that I think I'm too lenient on allowing to run rampant. A Hyper Potion. Discord is super chill. I rarely see bad things when I pop in. Again, it's strange for me to see you say this because you have been abused by people in the Discord. So I'm surprised that you're so forgiving of them. I think this way leads to an exit. Oh, that's terrible. Dire hit. And this leads to this exit. But I can just go back in, right? I'm willing to forgive people I've dealt with worse on Twitter? Wow. Well, I don't know how tall you are, but you're definitely a bigger man than me.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Imagine forgiving someone. That's crazy. Sometimes I look around channel discussion and see completely random topics instead of discussions about the channel. It has gotten better lately, because I was very firm and explicit about wanting to keep, if no other channel, at least channel discussion focused on discussion about the channel, because I actually use it as a resource for making videos. And for the most part, people have been actually shifting things over to general, which is nice. It was only this morning when I went woke and checked, stuff was kind of off topic. Not terribly, but slightly annoyingly so off topic. And it was the usual suspects, so again, reaffirming that I really should just ban these people. That's a normal potion. I don't need that. That was my fault? No, you're allowed to go off topic. The rules don't apply to the moderators, but it wasn't even that off topic. And besides, you get a pass because you made the very nice thumbnails. Can I do one? I think this one has to be... This one has to be the Argent Defender. I think that's the play line for Argent Defender, right? This is my responsibility. I think I should be the one to do it. Because they annoy me personally. I'm gonna sell the dire hit. Rulers for thee, but not for me? Well, you know what they say. Measure twice, cut once. I think. I gotta deposit stuff in the PC. Whenever I do stop by the Pokemon Prison channel, it's usually pretty pleasant. It's usually actually talking about Pokemon. I meant to go to Gornage's PC. Don't need this. We could give somebody the scope lens, I guess. Black glasses. How many orange berries do I need? I need 8? I think I actually have enough. So Scooby Bloom we could actually give the dark glasses. Well, I guess I'd better get going. Don't want to get too controversial. I'm not sure what that means. And then we're going to need Waterfall. So let's deposit Meow Mix. And let's grab Quillfish, I guess. I'm guilty of being off-topic in channel discussion, but I think only because I'm responding to something off-topic. I think Whirlpool wants just to access an item or two, but that's kind of it. We also need Waterfall. I guess I'd better get going. I deposited the items. I think I did. Alright, it's time to go to the league! It is a long way there, though. Probably gonna be some new encounters as well. We also have to pick up, I think, the Master Ball. Well, hi, Gornage. Thanks to you, my research is going great. Take this as a token of my appreciation. Mastered. We're probably going to use that on one of the roaming dogs. Oh, the Master Ball is the best. It's the ultimate ball. It'll catch any Pokemon without fail. It's given only to recognized Pokemon researchers. I think you can make much better use of it than I can, Gornage. How do you feel about limited storage space? Like, in the bag or in the PC? Alright, I don't know if there's anything new here. Anyone ever win a Master Ball from the lottery? I can tell you I never have. Both, I guess. I don't mind limited inventory space. The limited PC storage is just ass. It's just terrible. I also think that the inventory space is not enough. Only new thing in the water is a 10% Super Rod encounter. Okay, thank you. So I'll rappel through the cave. I'll take this XP, though. Actually, no, none of my moves work. Alright, guys, get ready! Get ready! You all know what emote you're gonna need here. Alan, stop edging us. Hello, it's me, Alan. My Tangela's getting stronger. Exactly as I calculated. By the way, a wild Venonat escaped on me yesterday. A computational error on my part. See you later. Alright, here we go. Here we go! Hey! Do you know what you just did? You've taken your first step into... KANTOOO! Check your Pokegear map and see. Anyone else love KANTOOO? It's KANTOOO! I had a friend visit me once in Japan. I met her when she stepped off the bus, and I said, "Hey, do you know what you just did? You took your first steps onto KANTOOO." She didn't get it. But I thought it was funny. Toho Falls! Hey, where's Godzilla? Oh, Moonstone, cool. Now that's one fewer that we have to buy. We could have gotten this, right after Surf. Okay, Scooby Bloom needs XP. We can finally check if the starters do evolve if we're in KANTOOO or not. Oh, yeah. I was told it has to be, like, post-game KANTOOO, though. Watered. It has to be post-game? Okay. It's rare to see anyone come here. Are you training on your own? I once saw someone complain that Gen 2 was full of KANTOOO nostalgia pandering, and it was the funniest thing ever. Yes, nostalgia for 2 years ago. Megan! From Drake and Josh, right? Bulbasaur. So Bulbasaur is Grass Fire. So of course our grass moves don't work, but we knew that already. So she's got to be Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, right? You know, I wouldn't have guessed fire from this. I would have guessed grass bug. I didn't die? Charbroil? They took us to Burger King. Broiled. What Brit would call a grill. Man, we have 119 attack. Level 33 Punchlax. Still not our friend, though. And Venusaur. Oh, is it a... It's a fire type because of the chilies. Sweet scent of the char-boiled grills. They actually did this before Scovillain. Nice. Oh, you're really strong. Now, how strong is Venusaur on the Scoville scale? Where are you off to with you Pokemon? Pokemon League? Are your Pokemon loyal enough for you to win? Let me see. Ah, your Pokemon trusts you. Very much.
I trust you.
Incredible graphics for the Game Boy Color. It's nice to see a good trainer. Here, a gift for your journey. Oh, Team 37. That's got to be returned, right? No. TM37 happens to be Sandstorm. It's a move that inflicts damage on both battlers. It's for advanced trainers only. Yes, only advanced trainers know how good Sandstorm is in Gen 2.
Yes, I am a god!
Use it if you dare. Good luck. I don't dare. We are using 2 dog Pokemon, though. Nothing new in the grass until nighttime? Thank you. Alright, so I'll just repel then. This is some of the best route music ever in Pokemon, though. I really like it. Oh, it's still infect. I think this guy is Charmander, doesn't he? And I think he's fire poison in this. You look pretty strong. Let me battle you. It's Blake! Who's Blake? I don't know any Blakes. Where's Josh? Oh, Magneton. Psychic type. I still don't know if it has a secondary type. Crit. It actually might not have killed without the crit. Quagsire. This is a flying type. I believe Ice Punch is very slightly stronger. It's also physical. Oh, we're about to get shredded. I know nobody cares, but this ROM hack is kind of getting annoying. In what sense? Sandstorm was 1/8 damage in Gen 2? Yes. The issue is that there's no sand stream, so it's still not worth a turn to set up. But it does do a lot of damage. Look at all these quirky takes on Mons. Oh, it's been that way since the start, though. And it makes a lot more sense after battling all the dev self-inserts. Yow! If you prevail on this harsh trek, the truth will be revealed. Sorry, I just want to say something cool. I mean, you can stop watching? Why are you so aggressive? Well, you're the furry defender, right? You're good, aren't you? Cool trainer Brian! I wonder what Brian Boitano would do. He would apparently use Togetic.
Yes, I am a god!
I know it's a ground type. Is it also a dragon type? Let's see. No. Because it didn't resist this. And 105 attack at level 34. It's not even a Snorlax yet. It's a bird keeper. Don't say a thing. Oh, it's a psychic. It's Gilbert. Gilbert Godfrey. I think he died recently. Dawn fan. We can just go to our dark type, right? It's kind of confusing that we have two dogs. Oh, he was on Cyber Chase? Oh, he's the parrot, isn't he? No, was he also a bird in Cyber Chase? I know he was Iago in Aladdin. That's Donphan, yes. The all-knowing Pokemon. Okay, he was a bird in both. Yeah, he does have a good bird voice. This is Psychic Fighting. So I'm actually going to go to Katy Pidgey. Because I want to get a 1-hit KO with Fly. It is still a Wobbuffet. What a god, he switched!
Yes! I am a god!
This guy really is a psychic. We get our fighting move now. So it's going to be a little bit better than Rock Smash. I'm denying your submission. No, unless they buffed it. I'd rather use Rock Smash. Submission's horrible. It's like 80 base power, 80 accuracy with recoil. What? No Ansem fight here. Oh, they did buff it? Oh, whoops. I hope there's a move relearner. Oh, it's 130 BP. Whoops. Oh, but it's still 80 accuracy? I actually wouldn't use it anyway. You shouldn't underestimate the wild Pokemon in these parts. Rena! She's the head of the church. Okay. Lord Zemnis 13 in the chat. I will not submit. My Kingdom Hearts. Ice Punch is neutral, Dragon Pulse is neutral. Let's actually Shell Shock them. Shocked. Remember when fighting was supposed to be a strong type? It is now, right? I too would dance around like a fool for Claire. We discussed that earlier. I think it's the cape and the boots. We'll shock this guy as well. Shocked. Do we turn around when we use Shell Shock? Like at the very end of it? I guess because we're hitting them with the shell? Let's actually... let's look at that. No, it's just my imagination. Shocked. Level 35 Punchlax. If we start fighting with Punchlax, that maybe increases its friendship more. 1776! We do still have Repel active. And we do actually have Whirlpool, so we can go get that item. Let's do it. And that's the Bird Keeper. How do I get that other item? I gotta go back for it. Tweet, tweet, to tweet. Formerly X. Wait, no, it's the opposite. Jose! I wonder where the other 10 are. Jose 11. Honchkrow. Psychic flying, right? So we can Ice Punch. I guess it's very, very frail. We had a lot of trouble not knocking it out. Uh-oh. Seismic Toss. I think we're gonna take 49 damage. How did I know? Man, Punchlax is sucking a lot of XP. Sweet. Actually, they're called X's now. Bird keepers like me mimic bird whistles to command Pokemon. If my Honchkrow sees anything pretty, it goes and gets it. You like pretty things? If I could share if it gets them more. Oh yeah, I think he actually gives us stuff. Ah, never mind. TM22. Could be good. It's not, but it could have been good. I gotta go get that item before I forget. It's fine, we have Repel. So we would just surf south from here. I just Repel again. I'm actually going to move these to the top of my inventory, because this is probably our most used item. Put Oran Berry second. It's also pretty important. That's alright. Should we just do the Oran? I think there's an Oran Berry side quest. And I think we need 8 Oran Berries. And I think we can get 8 Oran Berries. Let's actually do that. Not a fan of Surf and Bike coming with their own music. I like it. I wish it was optional, though. We have to heal anyway. It seems like the arguments have calmed down for now. For the Miltank farm? Yeah. Oranberry. Did I sell my bike? I think I sold a fishing rod. Because that's what started the... That's what started the Arrow Ace debate. I think this is the other Oranberry. We have 8, and I think we needed 8. So now we fly to Olivine City. The imported cheese chat situation is crazy. They're gonna make a Moist Critical video about us. Wow, it's already been 4 hours. Time flies. I do think this game overall is quite fun. I know we pressed A to jab the devs earlier, but I think the game itself is quite fun. I'm just not a fan of some of the like creepypasta designs. They feel kind of out of place. And dare I say, cringe. Maybe even acidic. That's probably the opposite of based, right? Whatever that means. Its cry is weak. Give an Oranberry to the Miltank. Be well. What? I didn't fully heal it from an Oranberry? Guys, if you have the power to give an Oranberry to Miltank in the chat, do it now. Moo. Be healed. It requires more than 10 HP. I guess you could say that it needs healing.
I need healing. I need healing.
We need every Oranberry on deck right now. Stop downranking your berries. It's more money efficient. Miltank became totally healthy. All thanks to Oranberry. Only Oranberry could have done this. Moo! We're feeding Moo Moo. We're feeding Moo Moo. They stole my credit. Stolen valor. You fixed our Miltank. Oh, you fixed our Miltank, hon. Now we can get it ready for slaughtering. Here's something for your trouble. Happy ending. That there's Snore. It's a rare move that only works while the Pokemon is asleep. You best think how you ought to use it, hon. But didn't I already... No, I had Sleep Talk. How'd you like my Moo Moo meat? This is my pride and joy there. Give it a Pokemon to restore HP. I'll give it to you for just 500. Here you go, eat up and enjoy. The Moo Moo meat. I should fatten Miltank up. He only sells one? Do I have to go back out and in? Wow, that's not worth a lot. The Moo Moo meat. Is there a there's descriptions for everything, right? And it's just Moo Moo milk, but now it's meat. Wasn't there something about one of the devs being a vegan? Or am I mixing this up with something about vegans becoming furries? Or something about Jaden Animations being Arrow Ace? There's a lot of different conversation threads. Repulsive. Someone in chat mentioned a vegan person. I healed, right? I think I did. Jaden is a partial vegan? How are you a partial vegan? I thought it was all or nothing. No vegan diet, no vegan powers. I guess I'm also a partial vegan. I ate some mutton last night. I'm not even joking. The Jerk Chicken place also sells jerk mutton. I really like this music. Partial vegan means no meat, but eggs are fine. Isn't that vegetarian? Or is it not? She was a full vegan, but had to accept she couldn't be a full vegan to accommodate going to restaurants with friends. Oh. So is that a vegetarian or is that a vegan? This is a very instructive stream. I am learning a lot. Vegetarian is no meat, but milk and eggs are okay. Right, that's what I thought a vegetarian was. And that's not a pescatarian, right? Pescatarians eat fish, but not like land dwellers, right? We're also fighting a fisher right here. I'm feeling great today. I feel like I could boot even the league champ. The Imported Cheese Education Series. It's Scott! Wasn't Scott Pilgrim Saves the World? That's the one that had the vegan with the superpowers. Chicken isn't vegan? Quillfish isn't vegan? We actually can't hurt this thing. It's water steel. Okay, Punchlax versus Quillfish. Spike! Judo Chop! This might be a one-hit kill. Oh my... Okay, it was a crit. Judo Chop! Wow, very disappointing XP. Sea King isn't vegan? Okay, we actually can't hit this. Isn't London Tipton a pescatarian IRL? I like how you just call her London Tipton. What's her name? Brenda Song, I think. Although I don't know the melody or the lyrics. But I think her name is Brenda Song. Man, there's a lot of pin bones in this thing. Double Quillfish. Quillfish isn't vegan? 2 kill with Seed Bomb, maybe? I don't think it's worth switching out. Seed Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend. Pescatarian on the basis that I don't respect fish. I just call her London Tipton because not everyone knows her name is Brenda Song. You could have called her Brenda Song and I would have known, although I don't know what Aerosmith is, apparently. No, not in this battle. Just like in fishing. It's all over in Pokemon if you give up. Very inspirational. I still don't know what a part-time vegan is. So I'm guessing she relaxes her vegan restrictions when she's at a restaurant with friends? I guess. Wow, look at all those badges. I'm impressed. But you're not satisfied by just collecting them, right? What does that mean? Psychic Richard! Where's Garfunkel? Who's the magic guy? Richard Garfield? Shell Shock's probably a kill. Shocking. She said so in her newest video. Oh, newest video! So this is new Jaden Animations lore. Good battle. People in Pokemon grow from their experiences. Don't get lazy and complacent. We're learning life lessons. Don't get lazy and complacent. Hey, why don't you find a girlfriend? Now this is just backtracking. I guess it depends on why you're a vegan, right? If you're a vegan for health reasons, then maybe it doesn't matter that much if you cheat on your vegan diet. If you're a vegan for moral reasons, I should hope that your morals are stronger than not wanting to just inconvenience your friends at dinner, right? Part-time vegan reminds me of my Buddhist friend who explained they cannot eat meat if they are the sole reason for the meat's existence. Ordering it or chopping it up for a recipe. They can eat meat if it does not involve them directly asking for it. So can your friend order meat for you? What is this? There's something written here. Read it? Sure.
To my brothers and sisters, we take pride in serving Pokemon trainers. When trainers talk to you, give them something useful. Love, Monica.
Oh, are these the ones that give you the items?
Monday, Monica.
Route 40. Tuesday, Tuscany. You could almost feel like you're in Tuscany. Route 29. Wednesday, Wesley, Lake of Rage. Thursday, Arthur. That's at the lake with the sword, right? Route 36. Friday, Frida. Ooh, there was that really cool paladin lady in Final Fantasy Tactics A2. I think her name was Frida. Saturday, Santos. Where's Minardi? Blackthorn City. Sunday, Sunny. Route 37. She was a vegan for personal reasons. She did have an eating disorder at one time. Ah, okay. Wow. It seems like there's a lot of quirks about this Jaden person. Your Pokemon look a little tired. You should rest them a while. The paladin's name was Fremelda. Ah, okay. I was wrong, sorry. I remember the guy's name. It was Guy. Well, it was actually Guy. But it was actually Guy, like G-I. Rostberry. Pretty useless. It's wild to me the crazy stuff people will share on the internet. I mean, if you're a YouTuber, sharing this stuff generates discussion, right? Since you've come this far, you must be good. I'm going to give this battle everything I've got. Cool Trainer Joyce! One of my friends in high school, not one of my friends, my best friend in high school, he had a hyphenated last name. One of them was Joyce. He was really smart. We would study together a lot. I remember I was at his house playing StarCraft 2, because StarCraft 2 had just come out. And it was right before our final exams. And his mom had a really thick Boston accent. Dragon Battle! I think we have a shocking turn of events. Hey, and now they have lower defense. I remember we were playing StarCraft 2, and his mom called up to us. And I remember it. Sam! Did you study for your English exam? Yes. Did you reread the books? We did study for the exam. We did not reread the books. No, I don't believe this. We did both get 5s on the AP English exam. We're very serious students. That's why we were playing StarCraft. Oh, I'm sure there's a lot of liars. I know a lot of things people say is performative. This is true in corporate as well. So edgy. It's probably get lost in the chat, but have we checked whether Punchlax is compatible with the Elemental Punch-Out TMs? Probably is. If we can get Thunder Punch, we're gonna use it. We don't have a Thunder Puncher. Can we Bolt Beam bash them? Well, it probably has Dynamic Punch, but that's terrible. English, Lang, and Lit were definitely the easiest APs to get 5s versus something like Calc or Physics. I got 5s in Physics and Chemistry as well. This lab coat ain't just for show, pal. But that was a previous life. 俺のタックルはどうだ? Thunder Punch is the one that we're really lacking. Ooh, he can do it. Very nice. Thunder Punch or Leer? I don't think she wanted to talk about the eating disorder, but was forced to? Because one of her former friends took a pic of her and refused to take it down until she publicly said something about it. What? Was this like a picture in like a compromising position? Or... why would you have to admit an eating disorder from a picture of you? Apparently it's just the Jaden Animations chat. By experiencing tough battles, you gain power. These are all cool trainers, right? It's Gavin! Shouldn't you go back to California? Is Gavin the name of the California governor? Oh, she was self-conscious because of how she looked because of her disorder. Ah, okay. Picture at a con. She said she looked awful in it because of her disorder. Her friend said that about her? Or she said that about herself? Bombed. Well, hopefully we don't get poisoned here. No, she said it about herself. Oh, okay. Damn, that's rough. Dude, Kingler, it's so cute. Are those just, like, action lines? Kingler actually has pretty good defense. Ooh. So we might get hit pretty hard here. Oh, maybe it is an electric type now. Yeah, it definitely is. So it goes to normal electric. Interesting. It's pretty cute. There seems to be, like, infinite Jaden drama. We don't need Protect. Flareon! It's a dragon type. Oh, the para flinch. Not flinched, but we just missed, so it didn't matter anyway. Did I just switch into a quad effective rock slide? Yes. Wow, we didn't die. Dude, stat XP is so good. We just heal after this anyway, so it's fine. Ah! Life is even tougher. Yo, Gornage, how's it going? This is Joey. Got a minute? How are your Pokemon doing? My Sentry's raring to go, just like always. It's the only one I have. I'm gonna become a great trainer with it. Oh yeah, I saw Wild Pidgey. I thought about going for it, but I decided to work with my one and only right at the end. Alright, later. I think she's gotten better because she willingly shown herself on camera since then. Oh yeah. To get the Pokemon League, you have to go through Victory Road. But Victory Road is tough. Practically nobody goes there. Wow, you're tough. I haven't battled that seriously in a long time. Can I get your phone number? I'd like to battle with you again when I heal Victory Bell and the rest of my team. No thanks, Gavin. Okay, I understand. But if you change your mind, give me a shout anytime. But I have to imagine that insane parasocial messages have only increased since showing herself on camera, right? I have to imagine that things have only gotten worse for her since then. That's something I'm pretty lucky about. I've only gotten a few crazy parasocial messages. Not that many. I cannot imagine how much worse it would be if I was a girl. It would be awful. I don't remember this. Ah, customer! I presume you're here to peruse my fine selection of rare jewels. Gold, silver, crystal, pearls, diamonds. Get it? They're all passé. What's in now is rare. Gemeralds from around the world. I have 2 such stones in at the moment. One, the Mist Stone, is only found in the fog-bound valleys of northern Sinnoh. The other one, the Abyss Stone, comes from the high-pressure trenches of the Hoenn Seas. Well, go ahead. Marvel at their beauty. 20,000. 20,000. Are we ever coming back here? Thank you so much for shopping. Inventory is full. Forgive me for what I must do. I'm gonna impeach these berries. It's a house majority. Don't worry. I threw it on the ground, and eventually it will blossom into new life. It's the beginning of more than one Oranberry. I know it was indoors. I threw it in a potted plant. I'm making my final preparations for the Pokemon League. It's Jake! Where's Paul? Pinsir, so we know this is Bug Rock. So it's absolutely just gonna die to the surf. Kabutops. Kabuto was Water Bug? We don't know what Kabutops is, but I'm just gonna Dragon Pulse it twice. I'm guessing it's also Water Bug. Jake from State Farm? That was some sort of meme, right? You'll have to refresh me on that. I blew it. It does kind of seem like Jaden Animations is a drama magnet. Like, how can so much drama affect one person without them at least partially causing it themselves? But maybe that counts as being unsympathetic. I lost to a trainer named Shadowx. He was really strong, but it was as if he absolutely had to win at any cost. I felt sorry for his Pokemon. Cool Trainer Beth! That's one of the mods!
I would offer you to pick up a book called The Whole Soy Truth by Kayla Daniels.
I would offer you to pick up a book. I believe it is Fire Poison. So we can just quench it here. Jake from State Farm at 3 in the morning. What are you wearing, Jake from State Farm? Khakis. Level 42. We haven't seen Charmeleon yet. Pokemon aren't tools of war. Pokemon are invaluable, lifelong partners. It's been a while since I lost. You're very good at battling. We should battle again sometimes. By challenging a tough trainer like you, I think I can get better too. So how about it? Would you like to give me your phone number? Oh, that's too bad. Let me know if you change your mind. Inventory is full. No, max elixir. In quotes, she sounds hideous. Well, she's a guy, so what are you guys talking about? Who are you guys quoting? Only trainers who have proven themselves may pass. Oh, the 8 badges of Johto. Please, go right on through. Jake from State Farm? I guess I've never seen... What year did these come out in? Okay, there's definitely new encounters in here, right? I think we can actually catch a Larvitar. .4% in Victory Road, okay. This is it, Luigi. Came out in 2011, okay. So I could have seen these, potentially. Inventory is full? No, full heal. We have a lot of valuable items in our inventory. A lot of them stack. Yeah, max revive. I believe there's no trainers in Gen 2 Victory Road, which is kind of disappointing. I think it's just your rival at the end. I tried to link it, but I assume that kind of message gets blocked. Yes. Only mods can link things. OG Jake was a Chad. He was just an employee who got to be in a famous commercial. I remember Flo from Progressive. But I think she's just an actress. Her name always makes me think of that soup, Progresso. Because I used to see Progresso commercials all the time. The AT&T lady. People remember the AT&T lady for the same reason as Flo, right? That's why the wife hangs up and she says she sounds hideous? Okay. Oh, so it's definitely a 2010s commercial, I see. They have Jake from State Farm now, but his name is actually Kevin Miles. Inventory is full. Anything I can drop here? I don't need a Chesto Berry. Threw away one Chesto Berry. Not woke. .4% for a new encounter. I think it's Larvitar. They replaced employee Jake with actor Jake. Why did they do that? I imagine there must have been drama about that. We gotta level up Scooby Bloom a bit because we are gonna have to fight the... So what are the types? It's... Who's fighting who? Scooby Bloom is gonna be fighting Will. Will is psychic. Then it's Bruno who's fighting. We can deal with that with... Katie Pidgey. Oh! Sonagrius! I believe it's part dark. Or ghost. Oh, Pupitar is the 1%? But we can actually get a Larvitar, which is a 4%, right? I actually want Larvitar. So I'm actually just gonna kill this. How can you be so lucky? I think it's Ghost Dark. We're gonna go for the 4%. Because I want the dex entries. Oh.
Don't look so smug. I know what you're thinking. But Tempest Keep was merely a setback.
Don't look so smug. I know what you're thinking. But Goldenrod Underground was merely a setback. Are you going to take the Pokemon League challenge? Don't make me laugh. Ha! You're so much weaker than I am. I'm not like I was before. I now have the best and strongest Pokemon with me. I'm invincible! Gornage, I challenge you. Remember the dark, scary figure in the background of the original thumbnail? Pupitar evolves into that? Uh-oh. I'm excited to see what it actually looks like. If it even has a form, or if it's just a blob. Shadowx! Still not a Munuta, just a Sneasel. This is a grass dragon. We are faster. Ooh, the black glasses weren't enough. That's massive damage. That's quad effective on us. We're dead. Wow. Well, I guess we're not getting XP. Chillipup's probably gonna fight Lance, so let's get Chillipup XP. You know what they say? Where there's bugs, they bite back. Disrespect them with an ember. They missed a real opportunity by not making Kael'thas a recurring boss. I think people would have been very confused. Or do you mean a recurring boss in Warcraft? Arakazam. I think Firefang might be stronger, because I think Alakazam just has much worse defense, right? We're dead. Couldn't give it 100 accuracy, because then it would just be too good. What is our miss rate with 95% moves? It's like 80%. This is horrible. We resist this. What? Confused. I think we're dead. After the stat boost. What a disaster. What a disaster. How do we even deal with this? Shell shock? That might not be enough. Okay, well, they're just throwing shade at us. What? The game cheats?
There's nothing you can do. Like, what did I do wrong? Absolutely nothing. The game cheats and has critical hits and confusion and stuff. It always has the advantage on you.
The game cheats. It has missed chances. So I missed a 95. They hit a 10%. And then I missed a 90. But we're probably still gonna win. Golbat, we know... Oh, wow, it didn't die. Golbat, we know they have a... Oh, the tearful look. That reduces my stats. My offensive stats. We know they have a flying type Totodile Final Evo. We get the full XP because our Munchlax is dead. Magneton. This is a Psychic type. Chillipup is still alive, but I don't want it to... I might actually just heal Chillipup here. Do I have a Hyper Potion? No, so I have to use a Max Potion. I say as I scroll past Hyper Potion. Any Somalians in the chat? They didn't even kill us, okay. I think with the attack drop, they're not actually going to die to our Shell Shock. Any Somalians in the chat? Shell Shocker! Shocking. Level 50. Feels like we'd learn a new move. No. Victory Bell. This is a steel type. I believe it's pure steel. And I think Pure Steel Paladin, if you have Metalcraft active, allows you to equip equipment for no cost. Any other Magic the Gathering fans? Perhaps people who have actually played the game and not me, who's never played it. But I think Pure Steel Paladin is a card, and it used to do that. I think it costs 2 white mana. Am I correct? Well, this is 95% accurate, so we can just assume that it'll miss. Alright, and we're gonna shoot this plane out of the sky at the end here. There is no way that this survives an Ice Beam. Mach Speed. That's definitely a priority move. I'm guessing it's a flying priority move. It does. It also draws you a card when an equipment enters under your control. That seems pretty good. For only 2 mana? It's a lot of XP. I couldn't win. I gave it everything I had. What you possess and what I lack. I'm beginning to understand what that Pokemon Master said to... Oh, he's actually not that salty. I haven't given up on becoming the greatest trainer. I'm going to find out why I can't win and become stronger. When I do, I'll challenge you, and I'll beat you down with all my power. You keep at it until then, Baka. Maybe he's not so evil. Did you guys know that when you encounter him again in the post-game, he has friendship evos? That shows that he grew as a person, and not just because he ate too many donuts. Alright, we're looking for a 4% encounter here. We need a way to weaken. I guess Quillfish can do it. Alright, we're looking for a 4%. I think there's also some treasure we didn't obtain, because we accidentally went here. Cyrus has a Crobat, asserting himself as a friendly and sincere person. I love the first time you meet Cyrus, you're just going through Mount Coronet, and then this crazy guy just goes on a rant at you about his vision for rewriting the world. Are we gonna die here? No, okay. It's like, I'm just a kid, bro. Who are you? I once saw a trainer beat the entire Elite Four with a level 5 Mewtwo. That sounds pretty hard to believe. Do you have any video evidence? $4%? Wow, an enemy Windy. This is gonna be crazy EXP. Damn, this is gonna hurt. And they're gonna hit us again. Oh, taken down. Arcanines are 5%. Yeah, over 1,000 EXP for a wild Pokemon. That's crazy. That's so good. TM26. Is that Earthquake? It's here! It's so good.
Feel the strength of the earth.
Feel the strength of the earth. Kapakamui can learn it as well. I don't need Dragon Pulse. Wait, what did I unlearn? Oh, that's fine. I gotta relearn Ice Punch. And you get this, but also Defense Curl is a TM. Yeah, we don't have to worry about Bone Rush anymore. I don't need Low Kick. Let's also go ahead and let's give Earthquake to Kapakamui. 26. Did you already beat Victory Road? Yeah, there's no trainers in Victory Road. Only your rival. I have to... Don't press A there. There we go. We don't need Dragon Pulse. Huge. Okay, I gotta make sure I'm not missing anything. We're looking for a 4% here. No trainers in Victory Road? Yeah, I don't know why. Seed Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend. Crazy Thumbnail Nuggle. It's a very nice thumbnail. It was made by Lab Agent Ash. But I don't understand why you're not allowed to lie about it. I think NGL is overused. Another 5% Windy. We're kind of scared here because they can hit us. Seed Bomb and Crunch are the same power. This might kill us. Killed. So we can still get XP with Chillipup. Hey, Ember has 100% accuracy. Those stats are pretty good. Oh, we have to go heal because we need Sleep Powder. So I heal and then I come back here and then I go down that staircase. I think the HGSS guidebook said that Silver defeated everyone in Victory Road. That's also what that last girl said. And there was an unusually high number of trainers on the lead-up road. And encounter rate's really high. 4%? No. We can only get a 1% and some 5%. Decent XP from Golbat, though. So Will we can fight with Houndoom. Bruno we can fight with Katy Pidgey. Karen we also fight with Katy Pidgey. That's 4, right? Will, Bruno, no. That's not 4. There's one more. Koga! Koga's poison. We can fight him with Earthquake now, we have. Might be underleveled, though. We have a couple Earthquakers. We're looking for a 4% here. You've been forgetting a lot about Koga recently. Well, his badge is confusing, okay? The 4%? Nah. What's the percentage of Grand Bull? Like 20? As long as they don't hit us with a really strong fighting move, we should be okay. Nah, not... it's gonna be like 60 damage. Oh, ouch. Bombs? You want it? Grand Bull is 10%, okay. Is Grand Bull Fantasy still going, or is it end of service? Level 39 Punchlax. 121 attack, that's crazy. And this, I believe, is a new area. Should have an item. 4%? No, 10%. We can take another low kick, so we can still fight this with Scooby Bloom. Darn, pretty close. Yeah, it's okay. Full restore. Okay, I think we've gotten every item here, so now we're just looking for the 4%. And 4% is not that uncommon. I love the many explosions in these attack animations. I like the explosion at the end of Heat Ray. Ash was Koga's prize student. New badges? Yes, we added a badge that was previously omitted. And there's a new badge above Earth badge. But nobody has it. I don't even think it's possible to have it yet. Onyx we can kill with a Seed Bomb, I think. Has really good defense, but this is still super effective. We also have really good attack. We're not friendly enough with Munchlax yet. We've been walking around with it for a while. But it's also fainted twice. We're looking for a 4%. Is it the 4%? No. I think we've caught almost everything in Johto. It's just that we don't need... We don't need... we need the Super Rod, that's what it is. We need the Super Rod and we don't have it. But I think we've caught everything that is not a Super Rod exclusive encounter. So we've caught everything that we could, aside from some split evolutions. If I'm Koga's student, does that mean I need to succeed him like Cheese did with Clavel? It's like the Sith. Yeah, just another 5%. So we hit 3 5%, but not 1 4%. What is this? What are you doing, my student? Succeeding you, Sensei. Ugh. Strong. Do we need to be feeding all of this EXP to Munchlax? Maybe not. Munchlax is kind of sapping our XP. I don't think it gets any extra friendship, right? From sapping the XP. It's just getting the friendship from being in our party. So maybe we don't actually need to have it take our XP anymore. And we can level up maybe the Ampharos thing. Level ups give XP. I'm assuming you mean friendship. So I guess we can keep letting it sap our XP.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
You do have those rare candies? I'm not using that. They're too valuable. If I ever make a raw map, I'm replacing Koga with Ash and every one of her Pokemon spams double team. Too evasive. She has been pinned before though. So that's why dodge tanking is unreliable. Even if on average you survive, if you get unlucky and die, that's not a good strategy. %4 chance. 4% chance. 4% chance. 4% chance. No.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
I'll get pinned in the next PMC run whenever that is. That's true. The last time we did the mercenary run, we got so many pins that they started getting refunded. They actually ran out of pins to give. Save the rare candies for the Fire Cape run, but I want to do a level 3 Fire Cape. Wow, he missed 2 takedowns. Maybe Arcanine just has horrible accuracy. Is this grind in pursuit of the Snorlax? No, we're looking for, I believe, a Larvitar. That was legendary? It is the legendary Pokemon. We could try using Tyranitar, but I'm not sure what type it is. It's definitely at least partially dark. Fighting normal. 4% Chansey. We already caught Chansey. It was in the Creepypasta town. Oh, kicked. But we know we survived this. Strength. 432. Level 40 Punchlax, wow. Still not friendly. The 4%? I think we can ride our bike in here, right? Oh, we can. But I did this to cancel the music. 4%? No. Golbat is free XP, though. We're also still building up stat XP, so these really aren't wasted. Onyx! How much more Seed Bomb ammo do we have? Ooh, we're almost out. These colors don't run, they reload. At the Pokemon Center. I guess the Onyx XP really isn't that good. It's half of what we get from Arcanine. Because Onyx has really bad HP, right? We haven't seen Crobat yet. I imagine we'll see it with Koga. Although, if it's not a poison type anymore, I guess not. Wouldn't a bunch of potions used on it build friendship? Possibly. We would need to get damaged a little bit, right? Because you can't potion on full HP. So we could buy a bunch of potions and then just take chip damage and heal it. We could even, if we have submission, we could damage ourselves and then potion, right? We could die here. Could poison it, but I think poison reduces friendship, right? Oh, they're bulking. X items work too. I'm sure we're almost to high enough friendship. Buy in bulk for +1 defense and attack, right? Use the X items for efficiency. That's what we learned. Should we use a different team for Kanto? Like a completely different team? We can, right? We have a lot. I know if you spam rare candies, they evolve from friendship. There's a bunch of new mons in Kanto too. So that'll let us use Tyranitar. Gym leaders might be rough to build up to. We can have like a babysitter. But we level up really quickly. We're almost over-leveled. I wonder what type Slug Mal'Ganis is. It's at least part poison. I haven't figured out its secondary type. I almost don't think it has one. I would have thought that its secondary type would be Steel, but it's apparently not. We're very scared here, because we could get killed by their attacks, but they're just bulking, so it's fine. Okay, I think we've gotten unlucky on this 4%. But we did hit a 1%. That doesn't really help us. Our last crunch here. Did I say our last crunch? I meant our last seed bomb. We still have 3 crunches. We still have 4 crunches. Man, 4%. It's not that rare. 4% is 1 in 25, right? We've had 25 encounters. We could die at any point against this Grand Bull. Oof. Oh, we'll survive that. That was even a crit. But we are out of seed bombs. These colors don't run. They reload. I think we need XP on... our Ampharos. Ah, it's probably fine. Imagine if you hit the 1% first. We did. "39 hours. Is it the 4%? No. These are scary because they can hit us back. We don't have any way to kill them in one hit. I guess we could sleep powder them. And then if it hits them... Oh, they just missed. Nice. It feels bizarre in my head by adding 4 24 times you get 100. 25 times, right? We might need to sing more Aerosmith. it has to be Larvitar. Look at this Larvitar! No, it's just Dugtrio. Seed bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend. You know what's funnier than 24? 25? Level 41 Punchlax. We'll be friends soon enough. Look at this Larvitar! It's actually just a Granbull. In 1 or 2 more levels, we're going to be getting guaranteed kills on these. Need to get some sleep, fun stream. You ended it with a compliment, so I'll spare you. Very controversial stream. Perhaps the most controversial Fool's Gold stream so far. Good luck with the rare encounter. I don't need your luck, pal, because the hunt is over. Next encounter. Granbull looks like it could be an official variant. It does look very Pokemon-y. There are some of them that I don't think look like Pokemon, but this one does. I'm expecting Will to have a Persian. So Persian we actually can't hit with a Crunch. I mean, we can, but it's Psychic Dark, so it'll be neutral. But that's okay, it'll still do a lot of damage. Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend. Alright, 4% Larvitar is what we're hunting for. 4% Larvitar. Look at this It's a Granbull. Any other Aerosmith fans in the chat? Ooh, first one at KO here. Come on. Look at this Larvitar. Arcanine is apparently a 5% chance. I think this is our 5th Arcanine. That's great, but do we need a specific floor? I don't think so. I think if we did, then, if we did, then Smasher 75 would have told us. Wow, they've missed 3 takedowns on us. Do you have many 50+ viewers? Do you mean an age? No, but I don't think it's 0. Chad Kroger from Aerosmith? Is that his name? Kroger is like the supermarket, right? Music is ageless, though. Music is just a number. Look at this Larvitar! Icy Wind? No specific floor, thank you. What did Kara do? What are you talking about? I know some dude named Kara got banned. We maybe should have just caught the Pupitar and bred it for Larvitar. No results-oriented thinking. On average, we should have found it by now. We're just unlucky. But maybe I should have just planned to be unlucky. I'm sure Icy Wind is a kill. We have the Never Melt Ice. Nice. Dude, Chillipup is pretty strong. It can maybe be our carry in the next region. Until our other team gets up. Look at this Larvitar! How frequently do people get banned to join the annoying list? Not that often. Actually, pretty infrequently. I would argue too infrequently. I am actually too merciful. But it's very rare. I would say more than most weeks. Most months go by without anybody getting banned. How many of these 5% are we gonna get? We can actually punch him. Embered. Oh, first Earthquake. Karate Chop might be stronger. Either one will kill, I think. Still waiting for a 4%. Look at this Larvitar! Not quite. Did he actually get banned for a 6-7 joke? It was the final straw. Just overall really annoying and perhaps even worse than that, unfunny. Does that mean the server is too tolerant or the community is that chill? I would say the server, as in myself and the mod team, are too tolerant. Look at this Larvitar! Every time I do it makes me laugh. Ha! Ember's pretty weak. Cool. Shaded. Okay, what do we name this thing? I'm gonna go ahead and sleep it here. Cold Steel the Larvitar. Oh. Not this. Okay, we got through the confusion chance. Punched. This is our only way to status, isn't it? We get one more turn of it before we have to use a revive. Okay, we did get it. It's fine if we die here. Any Warcraft theme names. It's very scary. Not the Jailer. If it learns Lake, we can name it the Lake King. Oh, we got it. Wow, that was easy. Alright, let's see what the Dex entry is. Larvitar, the demon Pokemon, typing Ghost Dark. It doesn't seem to be from this world. It is completely immune to normal attacks. Wow, that's true. It is a ghost type. Dark Ghost. It has no weaknesses. Oh. I think there's only one fairy type Pokemon in the game. Fomortar. Like Fomortis. The Demon King. It does look like a Tsar from RuneScape. Tyranitar, that typing sounds crazy good. Ghost Dark's not that good. It's basically a monotype, offensively. But of course it has good stats. Destroya. Oh, what's the what's the Godzilla one? It's not Destroy, it's like Desudroya or something. Any Undertale fans in the chat? Probably fewer here than in similar streams. Aerosmith. King Ghidorah. I think Lance has one, even though it's not a dragon type, but Lance was using one against the Nickelback. Is that demonic? You're overthinking this. Nicknames should be made on a win. But I think we are going to be using this, so the nickname Shadow the T-Tar. I love when the AVGN says Desudroya. Desudroya's diabolical diarrhea. So what about just Triple D? And it stands for Desudroya's diabolical diarrhea. Nobody will ever know. King DDD! Exactly. Demonic humor. Alright, Elite Four time. No more messing around. Give me that. What? Oh, inventory is... Welcome. How can I help you, King DDD? I don't need this. I don't need this. Okay, let's buy some stuff. I don't think we need these for the league, but I need more Ultra Balls. Hyper Potions. We're very low on Hyper Potions. We have a lot of revives. This way, if we die, we don't lose any money, because we don't have any. I need a Master Ball to capture that Don Suicune! I'm guessing that's how I'm supposed to say it. I never actually removed the item. We will deposit... We don't need Quillfish. Level 41. And let's grab... Man, the trade XP is crazy. It's level 48. And Ampharos. So let's go ahead and... Oh, Joey again. Yo, Gordage, how's it going? This is Joey. Got a minute? My Centret's looking sharper than before. I doubt there's a Pokemon as cool as this guy in your party. Oh yeah, I saw a wild Pidgey. I thought about going for it, but I decided to work with my one and only right to the extreme end. Alright, later. Pack. What was I going to do? I need to teach Earthquake. To Ampharos. These levels are pretty good. Alright, no more boning. And I think that's it. So first up, we're gonna go with Scooby Bloom with the dark glasses. If we could switch in Katie Pidgey for the money, that would be nice, but if not, it's not the end of the world. So it's fine. Alright. Elite Four time. I'm pretty excited to see what changes have been made, but every trainer has kept their specialization. I didn't actually deposit anything, did I? I keep getting distracted. I don't need the Abyss Stone. I don't need the Mist Stone. I don't need the Moonstone. Oh, Scope Lens. Scope Lens is... Anybody have a free spot? I guess we can give the Scope Lens to... Sure, we don't have leftovers. Anything we can give to Mareeper. Experience share, I guess, because it has to fight soon. And it's pretty underleveled. Alright, let's go. So, Will, I think with... Does Will have 1 or 2 L's? I think Will actually has... It's so sad, they didn't actually update the room. Clearly he just moved in after Lorelei left, but he never turned up the thermostat. Welcome to the Pokemon League, Gurnage. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Will with 2 L's. I have trained all around the world, making my psychic Pokemon powerful. And at last, I've been accepted into the Elite Four. I can only keep getting better. Losing is not an option. Different music? Elite Four. He has 6 Pokemon. What? Usually they have 5. Non-shiny Ambipom. Interesting music. We are faster. Yeah, this music, maybe it gets better later. Berserker, okay. So the alternate is Berserker. But does it actually change its typing? I don't know. It looks like a fighting type. It might still be. So this was neutral. Toxic, okay. It's at least Heart Psychic. Whether it's Psychic Fighting or Psychic Dark doesn't matter. If we never end the turn with the enemy alive, we never actually take Toxic. Is the accent supposed to be Hungarian or Romanian? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know the difference.
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you bay or hate the Lagoos?
Die, mongrel!
Whatever fake Eastern European accent that stereotypical vampires have, that's what it's supposed to be. Oh, Crobat! That looks pretty terrible. It's definitely dead. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Zubat line in this. We are gonna need to cure this poison after this. Dragonite? So is Dragonite now Psychic Poison? We're actually weak to poison. It has to be, yeah. Damn, it didn't die. Oh, they're gonna give us our daily dose. Oh! Not like this. Oh, Big Pharma. We're actually okay. I think we will still survive this turn of Toxic. It's only the second turn of Toxic. It hasn't been counting down this entire time. If he does it again, then we'll die. No, we're okay. Fairy Injection Dragonite. I can see why kids don't like it. Level 47 Reaper. Unknown. We can actually use Seed Bomb against this, because it's Rock Psychic. But we lose the boost from Dark Glasses, but it was okay. I guess I would describe these as sick beats. It sounds pretty bad. I don't know if it was completely custom or not. I don't want to be too mean if it's completely custom, but I think it's a downgrade. Like, yeah, like, and this is the actual music, right? It's... The difference is obvious. I can't believe it! Even though I was defeated, I won't change my course. I will continue battling until I stand above all trainers. Now, Gornage, move on and experience the true ferocity of the Elite Four. Thanks, Will. Okay, we gotta heal this. So full heal and then hyper potion. They got Insane in the Rain making the OST for the game. I actually like Insane in the Rain's music. I just think that it was a... Well, they didn't use him enough for ZA. There was only one song. And I don't quite appreciate the boom burst jazz. But overall, like, I've listened to his music on YouTube. I really like it. I think he's very talented. Koga's next, right? And he uses poison types. I believe Ground and Ghost both resist poison. Ore no na wa Koga of the Shiten-o. I live in the Kage, a ninja. Hey, that's actually a Japanese word. My fukuzatsu style will 混乱させる and 破壊するお前. I actually don't know the Japanese word for the confusion status. Confusion, nemuri, doku. Kakugo to be the victim of my warui technique. Pokemon is not dake about brute force. You shall soon. Wakaru. If you actually speak Japanese, that's a massacre. It looks like he's about to give us the kancho. That's, when somebody ambushes you and sticks their fingers up your bum. It's a very common Japanese schoolchild thing. But I think he's meant to be doing ninjutsu. Tangrowth. This is, poison rock, so it is about to get annihilated. Yes, that's what 1,000 years of pain comes from. Sennen Goroshi! This kinda looks like somebody who would spend a lot of time online. Stoned. Oh, so we just gained the XP twice because we have the... That's fine. Heracross. Poison Bug, right? So it's actually weak to Stone Edge. Oh, it's quaking us. Our defense is actually like, kind of okay, though, right? This is gonna do a lot, though. Oh, that was a crit. What? I mean, it is Stone Edge, right? It's mostly that we got crit and we missed. How could you be so unlucky? This might not be a one-hit kill. Yeah. They're gonna heal here, though, so let's just do it again. Oh, they didn't. Stoned. I think I'm going to heal next turn. Depends on what he sends out. $116 attack, 97 defense. Oh, yeah. Earth Power. I think Earthquake is just better because we're actually a physical attacker. We don't need Earth Power. Sea King? Well, I didn't vote for you. Is this actually a poison type? I didn't know. It is, so it's ghost poison. No, I didn't vote for you. Dethroned. Three more. Magmortar. Ugh. I think this might be faster than us, so we should heal here. I gotta say, like, if you're asking me if I'm a boober or a butt guy, if this is the boober, I might be a butt guy. It's poison, poison fighting. We got poisoned in both fights. Unwashed boober. There's no way it survives. This is a stab earthquake. Real men say feet. Well, apparently I don't like J. Kenji Lopez Alt's feet. Macargo. Well, we knew Macargo was part poison. Slugmaganis. I'm really not surprised to see you here at all. Last one is what? Blissey. Was Poison Dark, I think. But it still is specially defensively inclined, so it's just gonna die here. The Blissey is too edgy. It's like ridiculous. What did J. Kenji Lopez Alt do? Nothing. He's just guilty of having too many names. Am I making up the J at the beginning of his name or no? Pretty good XP on Mareeper. Ah, you have shome sareta your kachi. It is there. Surely you guys can agree that J. Kenji Lopez Alt, that's too many names, right? I subjected you to subete. I could mustard. But my efforts shippai shimatta. I must hone my waza. Go on to the Sugi no Heya and put your nouryoku to the shiken. He needs more names. Man, we're using full heals pretty much exclusively on poison. And let's go ahead and Hyper Potion. Okay, Katy Pidgey is our flying type. We don't have any psychic type attackers or anything. This is Bruno, right? Yeah, in the magma room. Do you have a 3 or 4 letter Japanese name? 4. Which is the maximum, so I'm very lucky that it still fits. I am Bruno of the Elite Four. I always train to the extreme because I believe in our potential. That is how we became strong. Can you withstand our power? Does he still hoo-ha in Gen 2? I see no fear in you. You look determined. Perfect for battle. Ready, Gornage? You will bow down to our overwhelming power. Hoo-ha? Hoo-ha! The hoo-ha. Is this the one where he looks back at us? No, he's... Oh, look at that guy. Now that's a fighting trainer. No shirt, no shoot. That's... not a fighting type. So he's either ground or grass? I would guess ground. Well, we can freeze this potato. Why did they change his type? They didn't change anyone else. What? Togekiss. We know it's at least part ground. It looks like it's ground dragon. Probably to avoid overlap with Chuck, but they overlapped in the original game. It's not a problem. Now that's strategy.
Yes, I am a god!
Okay, so if he has to be ground type, so who beats ground types? Chilipup can get some XP here. And Chilipup's Ice Beams are going to be stronger than our Seed Bombs. And we need to level up Chilipup to fight Lance anyway. Oh, the eggs were defrosted though. What killed the Togekiss? The Ice Wind. So I don't think... It looks like it's going to be Rock Ground, maybe. Because if it was Ground Dragon, it would have died. Politoed. What's on its chest? It's like a belt? There's no way it survives. It's a never melt Ice Beam. Mr. Rhyme. It's just Mr. Rhyme? What? Huh. So is it ground ice? So I should Fire Fang it. No, it's not ice. So why'd they name it Mr. Rhyme? Yeah, is he smoking? You can't do that. Okay, he's still weak to ice. So is he just ground? Why'd they name him Mr. Rhyme? I guess because it's the Evo? Ooh, Poliwrath is still fighting type, I think. It's ground fighting, I think. Either way, it just gets beamed. Oh, he might be a train engineer. Level 55 Mareeper. Oh, I should have taken the EXP share off Mareeper. Mareeper doesn't need more XP. Steelix! I still don't know what type Steelix is, but I know that it'll die to an Ice Beam, so I guess it doesn't really matter. You think he's like a fat cat mogul? I don't know why. I really like sacks, just burlap sacks with $signs on it. It's one of my favorite pieces of cartoon imagery. Just the idea that someone would carry around bags just with a money symbol on it. Well done by Chilipup here. Why? How could we lose? That's a lot of money. Having lost, I have no right to say anything. Go face your next challenge. Alright, next is Karen. Karen was the alternate to be on the thumbnail, aside from Claire. But I think Claire was overall the better choice, because you actually have to go do something for Claire. But Karen was the other queen candidate. Oh, Katie Peach is already in the lead. Let's go ahead. We're going to take away the Mareeper EXP share. Doesn't need it. Alright, here it comes. Everyone knows this line. I'm Karen of the Elite Four. Your Gornage? How amusing. I love Dark-type Pokemon. I find their wild, tough image to be so appealing, and they're so strong. Think you can take them? Oh, just try to entertain me. Okay, maybe she should have been on the thumb. Just try to entertain me. Okay. I didn't realize that she said this. Let's go. Let's go, Karen. Oh, this isn't Gen 4 Karen. She's still dark. She's still dark, right? Wow. The Edge. Poison Dark? If it's Poison Dark, our Rock Smash isn't super effective. It's not Poison Dark. Man, Rock Smash really sucks. This was this created before or after Gen 8? I think it was actually before, so this might have been before Toxtricity. Lantern. It's dark water, I think. Well, we're paralyzed. I guess I'll stay in. How can you be so lucky? We do have full restores. Smashed. Well, we're not getting one-hit KOs anyway, because we're using friggin' Rock Smash. They have a Houndoom. So, we know this is Grass Dark. So, we can actually chill up this. Crunch. 50 damage. 52 damage. I guess I'm a fake trainer. Iced. Flamethrower soon, probably. I'd guess like 52. Alakazam. So you know Alakazam is part dark. It might be pure dark. It did hit us with psychic moves. I'm gonna Icy Wind, because I think it's gonna take 2 hits. Oh, right, we're dead. Oh, we might survive this. Oh, we're dead. It's quadruple. Oh, we're a Steel type. Two Thunder Punches, maybe? Well, that's fine. That doesn't kill us. Alakazam looks pretty cool. We can actually just Thunder Wave here. I mean, that's fine. And actually, because of that, we now have a free turn. Because we're going to kill them next turn anyway. May as well use this free turn. But they could heal here, because we allowed them to have a potential action. The boosted XP is crazy. Sandslash. This is a normal dark type. With good physical defense. So maybe 2 Heat Seekers. This is a special hit. This is a special Flash Cannon. Or a special Steel-type Aura Sphere. Oh, they're plotting. I have never seen Sandslash actually use a special attack on me. After plotting. Plot these points on a graph. It's a lot of XP. What's her last Pokemon? Umbreon's no longer a dark type. The hell is this? Beedrill on the Elite Four team? Beedrill? Beedrill?
I've caught you at last.
Let's Heat Raid. I bet it's still a bug type. Dark Pulse. It's resisted. 30 damage. It's a Beedrill. It's so it didn't die? Wow, it survived. Soft.
The pain. The pain. The pain. The pain.
The pain. Beedrill's special defense is actually okay. Its physical defense is horrible. Well, aren't you good? I like that in a trainer. Strong Pokemon. Weak Pokemon. That is only the selfish perception of people. Truly skilled trainers should try to win with their favorites. Now, I don't just talk the talk. I walk the walk. I used a Beedrill. I like your style. You understand what's important. Go on. The champion is waiting. Alright, let's make sure that everybody is up. And let's do it. Oh, nobody died. Okay, so we just... Well, one died, but we revived. Oh, we also need to heal the paralysis. So, Katy Pidgey, I think will be our lead because it has Ice Punch. It also has the Amulet Coin. So we want to send out the Amulet Coin at least once. We have a lot of ice attacks, so I'm not very worried. But I think he has a Tyranitar, and Tyranitar is not... I don't think it's a Dragon type. It might be, though. I guess we'll see. I'll save here.
I've been waiting for you. Gonas.
I'm sorry, my accent slips in sometimes. I knew that you, with your skills, would eventually reach me here. There's no need for words now. We will battle to determine who is the stronger of the two of us. As the most powerful trainer and as the Pokemon League champion, I, Lance, the Pokemon Master, accept your challenge.
He still has his music. Or the music that he stole from Red, really. Champion Lance! Is that a dragon type? I thought it was bug flying. Or does he just not have a themed team? Aced. Hello, Ace family! That did nothing. Okay. Man, that's a really pathetic EXP yield. Yanmega. That is... Yanmega, or Yanma is grass flying. Is he just a flying type trainer? What is happening? Am I faster? I am faster. This is neutral. What is this? He's glowing. We can dodge this. Is that Sky Attack? Is he bug? I missed? He can't do anything!
Yes, I am a god!
So he was neutral to ice. Oh, and he resists this. Is he part steel? I mean, he can't hit us. I'm thinking steel flying. So I'm gonna bank on that and fire punch them here. Yeah, it has to be steel flying. Now that's strategy. Here's Tyrant. It's just like a mess. What? Is its belly, like, bursting out? It's like an abomination. Well, it has no weaknesses, right? So, we should just hit it with our best shot? Let's try and freeze it. That did nothing. Ouch. Feeling sick? Alright, kaiju battle, right? We have to hit it with Heat Ray. I don't think this is a good idea. But it does burn it. Oh, Shadow Punch. We actually resist that. Wow, that's pathetic. And this does burn them. Dude, this Shadow Punch is so pathetic. How can you be so lucky? You may fire when ready. Saw it. It didn't die? Okay, we got it. Nice kaiju battle. It was hard using that as a reference. I had no idea how to draw that. I don't blame you. I'm excited to see what the Dex entry says. Wobbuffet. I mean, this can't even attack us, so we may as well paralyze it. We need to kill this in what? Entombed. It's psychic fighting, so it's weak to ghost? So we can actually hit with a Shadow Ball from a Reaper. Will this be a 1-hit KO? It's pretty bulky. Uh-oh. Oh, but their special defense fell. Entombed. Sand Tomb. This is so non-threatening. Bald. So he already beat his ace. How many more does he have? 2? Oh! He is an Ampharos, but we're a higher level, so we win. Ampharos is, especially if it's not the... What? Oh, we're shadow balling on ESPN. Locked. Last Pokemon. So he just doesn't have a theme. He just has random Pokemon. Octillery. This is a poison type, so we just kill it with Earthquake if we're faster. R.I.P. The Grim Reaper. Champion Lance was defeated.
Sacre bleu, I can't...
It's over. But it's an odd feeling. I'm not angry that I lost. In fact, I feel happy. Happy that I witnessed the rise of a great new champion.
Wow. It truly is night and day. His behavior and Claire's. Are you really happy, or are you just saying that?
What have you done? The human body can't handle that much tropium. We're losing him. I need 2 lava cookies, a full restore, 3 raspberries.
He's gone. He's gone. Imported cheese is the best trainer in Johto. I've been saying that all along. $10,000.
Ooh. You've become truly powerful.
Even more powerful now that Wood Sleazy has hit us with a 50-hit pin missile to celebrate our victory. Thanks to Wood Sleazy, any 5-star pulls. Murda Maze, Merciless Joy, he keeps calling us. Lamamba? Steinbacht? Conrunner? Fergus Schwartz? Alex Yick from Yick? Golden Go fan, that ain't me. A random Korean, apparently. Shannon Carr. Sanskrit Letters Angel? No 5 stars.
But thank you for the 5-hit pin missile.
Megas are back! I said 5, I meant 50. Thank you, but no 5 stars. But we'll get it eventually.
Gornage. Your Pokemon have responded to your...
I have to pick this cape up.
Strong and upstanding nature, even though you're sitting down. As a trainer, you will continue to grow strong with your Pokemon.
Oh no, it's all over. Professor Oak, if you weren't so slow.
Ah, Gornage. It's been a long while. You certainly look more impressive. Your conquest of the League is just fantastic. Your dedication, trust, and love for your Pokemon made this happen. Your Pokemon were outstanding too. Because they believed in you as a trainer, they persevered. Congratulations, Gornage.
Let's interview the brand new champion.
This is getting to be a bit too noisy. Gornage, could you come with me?
Oh wait, we haven't done the interview.
I love how she runs back and forth there.
It's been a long time since I last came here. This is where we honor the League. Champions for all eternity. Their courageous Pokemon are also inducted.
Do kids know what inducted means? No way. They don't know what induction burners are, that's for sure.
Here today, we witness the rise of a new League champion. A trainer who feels compassion for and trust toward all Pokemon. A trainer who succeeded through perseverance and determination.
Wow, they just said perseverance in the last dialogue as well.
The new League champion who has all the makings of greatness. Gornage, allow me to register you and your partners as champions.
That's a very detailed computer. Katy Pidgey. Kapakamui. Ampharos. The Chili Dog. Volty. And Scooby Bloom. This was a good Johto team. $220 Pokemon seen, 123 Pokemon owned. Professor Oak's rating.
Excellent! You seem to like collecting things.
Very nice credits music. I use this in videos all the time. Donors! God King Hector, is this hard mode? Move contest. Lord Helix is here apparently. Sunny Rain. A girl? A jar of jam. Angle, Ox, Badsy, Black Clone. Crazy Burger 7, Dory. Felix, Gene Scallop. Gooey Gudra. Hell Demon. Kaizard. Kofu. Lucky, Mango. Ditto. Yeah, they even changed the sprites. Honk Poppy. Ray-Ban. This is like the sunglasses, right? Shark Guy. Sneasel Hugger. Sock Boy. Staboo. Tatsuya Saito. That's just a Japanese dude. Yami. Huge thing. Cybershell 12. Like the YouTuber? Oath of Revenge. And is it you for playing? Oh! Psychic Stab with a smiley face. We came up with Pokemon Fool's Gold for fun as a group of friends. And we never imagined, could have imagined what it is today. We couldn't have done it without you guys. We hope you enjoyed our little project. Oh, they love us. Oh. Fool's Gold Dev Team. Max, Jack, Wes, Amanda, Joe, Rachel. Hey, we fought these guys. The end. Hey, we just saw these names. Oh. Oh, hello, Gornage. I have something here for you. Could you swing by my lab? See you later. The tickets, right? Gornage, there you are. I called because I have something for you. See, it's an SS ticket. Now you can catch Pokemon in KANTOOO. Oh, the ship departs from Olivine City. But you knew that already, Gornage. After all, you've traveled all over with your Pokemon. Give my regards to Professor Oak in KANTOOO. Oh, I do have one other thing for you. Password, Lunatic. Increase the difficulty of Fool's Gold with this hard mode password. Oh, interesting. We could have done that, right? We could have set it to hard mode. That might have been fun. Alright. We can actually... So let's see. Who do we want to use? Kataage Lover. With 20 gifted subs. Thank you to Kataage Lover. For the 20 gifted subs, any 5-star pulls. We got Manchips. We got Joe Mama, apparently. Holschermack, JD Hayes. Still +6 evasion, Lab Agent Ash, but thank you for the 20-hit pin missile. Nice 20-hit pin missile. Who do we use? I think we're gonna take all of these items off. Don't need the amulet coin. I think this is the Mystic Water. We might run out of inventory. This is the Never Melt Ice. We could get Meganium. We could also use... What's its face? Typhlosion, right? Because we'll also get the Typhlosion Evo. Let's check those out, right? We don't need any HMs because we're just going to be in a boat. So who's going to be our main carry? Katie Pidgey has pretty good stats. Or good coverage. Actually, it's like terrible stats. I would like Tyranitar on the team. Sure, I like Tyranitar. Smash Hero 75 picks Tyranitar. Lab Agent Ash and Gold Sleazy. You can pick someone as well. I'm looking for... Chikorita, it's level 20. I pick whatever Ash picks. Okay. The pressure is on now, Ash. You don't have to choose now. I'm looking for Dratini. What are we picking? I pick the Fairymon whenever we find it. Okay. So we don't have it yet. Here's all of our shinies. Was that box... Oh, current is box 3. Much to think about. I'm looking for... Okay, it must be in the next one. For now, Teddy Ursa, because Ursa Luna is funny. Okay. Can our Teddy Ursa evolve into Ursa Luna? Oh, here it is. Vaxxed. We've seen Porygon 2. Oh, here's Teddy Ursa. Cyndaquil is almost at level. Ursaluna is Mist Stone after Ursaring. Okay. So we can actually get that, like, almost immediately, right? Okay, our inventory is going to be full here, so... What do I not need? We don't... Well, black glasses we can give to... DDD. I guess Vaxxed needs the EXP share? If we can evolve into Ursa Ring, we can pretty much immediately evolve into Ursa Luna. Katy Perry we can give the Amulet Coin to. Okay, and then we need to pick up the Mist Stone. There we go. We aren't optimal enough for Spike. Okay, let's see what our moves are here. So DDD has... Ooh. Oh, that's not good. We don't even have any dark moves. Wow, those stats are actually pretty good. I pick Rattata. Unfortunately, we don't even have one, but we'll see once we get there. It's just a poison type. I think it eventually becomes Poison Psychic. Tayden is just ice. It doesn't even have any ice attacks. And Cyndachill. Aurora Beam. Man, these moves are terrible. Alright, any Quakers? Wow, we can actually... Okay, that's good. I don't need Screech. Chikorita can be quaking. Interesting. I don't need Tackle. Oh, Shadow Ball. I think it's so much stronger than Shadow Punch that even though we're a physical attacker, we should be balling. Ice Punch. Definitely gonna put Ice Punch on Teddy Ursa. I wonder if it counts as Kanto if we evolve on Light or Faint Attack. If we evolve on the SSN. Alright, any Thunder Punchers? No. Any Fire Punchers? Katy Pidgey. Any Surfers? And actually, wow, wait, Cyndachill can learn Surf? That's actually pretty good. I don't need Tackle. Gotta be after the and for the Kanto Evos. Okay. Alright, I hope we haven't hobbled ourselves too much with these teams. I don't know what level the trainers on the SSN are, but I remember them not being too much. Did we flash this guy?
Yar! Welcome to the fast ship SS Aqua. We'll be boarding today. May I see your SS ticket?
Flashed.
That's it, thank you.
We're departing soon. Yar, please get on board. This music is very hype. Oh, excuse me. I was in a hurry. My granddaughter is missing. She's just a wee girl. If you see her, please let me know. This is our cabin, so we can restore our health here. Man, this game looks really good for a Game Boy Color game. Are you alone? Then let's battle. Hiker Noland! Shouldn't you be in the battle frontier? And he has a dark type. Wow, this thing actually gets destroyed by rocks, man. It's level 44. So we're gonna gain a lot of XP. Quadruple effective. Christopher Nolan. Has he made a movie? What did he make The Dark Knight? And like Shutter Island, right? Wow, they really upped the levels on these. It's a gem. Probably gonna 2-hit KO here. Has he made any movies recently? That's too much to handle. I wonder if there are any mountains worth climbing in KANTOOO. I know one. It's more of a tunnel. He's about to release the Odyssey. Oh, like the Greek myth? More controversy, why? Uh-oh. Yar, here's your cabin. If your Pokemon are hurt, take a nap in the bed. That'll heal them. He did Oppenheimer. Oh, that's the one where everybody put that guy in the thumbnail. The guy in the hat. The guy in the hat. I think that was Oppenheimer. I'm gonna put KANTOOO on fire-breathing shows. Oh, so I gotta get my hand ready. Fire breather Lyle. I don't know anybody named Lyle. Wow, Corsola. This is... It's fire... Is it pure fire or is it fire ghost? I think it's pure fire. Noxious fire! It doesn't look good, plastic-looking armor. Lord of the Rings had really good armor, but that wasn't Christopher Nolan, was it? Edgy OC Clefable. Well, it's definitely part fire. I missed? What's the accuracy of fly? It's 90, right? So you expect to miss 1 in 10? We definitely miss more than 1 in 10. Controversial casting for the upcoming Odyssey movie. There's no way that discussion of that can end well, right? So, we probably just shouldn't. Controversial as in, like, bad actors or, like, the wrong actors? Fly is 95% accurate? Are you sure?
There's nothing you can do. Like, what did I do wrong? Absolutely nothing. The game cheats and has critical hits and confusion and stuff. It always has the advantage on you.
There was nothing I could do? The game has accuracy rolls. It always has the advantage. Can't they crit us? How can you be so unlucky? I'm tired of seeing Zendaya and everything. Who's that? That's not a fire type. Maybe Zendaya, whoever that is, doesn't have enough names. She should borrow some from J. Kenji Lopez Alt. The flame's tiny. How does Cheese not know who Zendaya is? Who is that? I don't watch any movies. If they weren't in anything before 2016, then I don't know who they are. Ursaring! Oh yeah, Zendaya's the guy from Overwatch with the Tranquility ult, right? I know who that is. Ursaring, the polar bear Pokemon, type Ice. These Pokemon thrive in extreme cold and often hunt in blizzards to feed themselves and their young. Yeah, see? Zendaya from the Blizzard game Overwatch. Okay, so we can actually just go to Ursaluna right now. Miss of Turnescythe. She's the one girl from Shake It Up. I don't know what that is. What would you do for a Klondike bar? It's just an ice cream cart? What is this? Ursaluna, the resurfacer Pokemon, Ice Steel, 7'10", 639 pounds. It collects debris with its long, sweeping tail and stores it in its body to jettison later. It's like a Zamboni. What the hell is this? It's level 32. I think it's too low leveled for this. She's the girl from Shake It Up. What is Shake It Up? Is it like a movie or is it like a series? It's like, you'll see that my knowledge is very lopsided. I don't know who Zendaya is. But I do know America Ferrera from Gotta Kick It Up. That's what I think. I don't remember there being a PC here. The newest Spider-Man's girlfriend. Who's the newest Spider-Man? It's Andrew Garfield, right? So I thought his girlfriend was like Emma Stone or something. Unless there's another Spider-Man since then. Tom Holland? Who's that? Hey kid, wanna battle with me? Shake It Up is a live-action Disney show, and Zendaya was an actress in Spider-Man No Way Home. It's Colin! I remember the quest to rescue him in Twilight Princess. Colin, where's Phil? She was the woman in Dune 2. Oh, I did see Dune on the plane, but I had no idea what was going on. This is a ghost ice type, so I should fire punch it. You'll have to be more specific than the woman in Dune, because there were like a few. There was the main guy's mom? Was that Zendaya? No, I don't think so, because the main guy's mom was like some Game of Thrones lady, right? Thornberry at level 48. How many new Spider-Man movies are there? The last Spider-Man... Tom Holland's been Spider-Man for 10 years? Really? When did they replace Garfield? You're traveling all alone? Isn't your mom worried? I'm not a baby. That's not nice to say to a lady. Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man was a flop. Okay, so they replaced him. Megan Peg! Where's Braum? Oh, Oh. Oh, we have a dark type. They replaced Garfield in 2016. Okay, so it would have been right around the time that I wouldn't have seen it. What are we gonna do now? Now I really regret replacing Shadow Punch. Dude, this is gonna do nothing. Brainstorm doesn't do anything. We're not a thinker. That did nothing.
Your magic ends here.
Die, mage.
Nightshade, we'll do 35. He can't do anything to us. Okay, that's about the same. I'm guessing Earthquake will do more. We're counterspelling their Brainstorm. Okay, that was a critical hit. So, pretty much all of our moves do the same amount of not very much. I guess I'll use Shadow Ball because it says super effective. So, is Zendaya his or her full name? Or is it like a stage name? Shaded. We only need one level to become Pupitar. Ursaring, this is an ice type. We can fight Ursaring with our Zamboni. We're Ice Steel. We actually quad resist ice. Not trying to sound insulting, but I'm curious how you're so uncultured. Doesn't Japan get worldwide releases? I believe they do, but I just don't watch movies. It's a bug move. It's not. None of these are gonna do anything. 10 damage. The last movie I saw in theaters was in 2019. That did nothing. Okay, this is not working. I need to switch. Steamed. I mean, I don't watch movies, and I don't have... I've never had Netflix, or Paramount Plus, or Hulu, or any of these streaming services. So I've never seen any of these. What was the last movie? It was Toy Story 4. It's pretty disappointing. I saw it with my last girlfriend, and that was it. Oh, we lost. Baby is a rude name to call us, girls. Sometimes kids are smarter than grown-ups. Sure, kid. Whatever makes you feel better. I just play games and hang out with the homies. They're making a Toy Story 5. Woody is bald now. Wait. Refreshed and restored. I wonder... I'm not mad at you for using this word, but is uncultured the word to use? I guess it is, right? Because I'm not attuned... You would call it pop culture, right? Popular culture? And I'm not attuned to pop culture, so I guess you would say uncultured. But I feel like uncultured is usually used... in like a more haughty way, right? Like, how could you be so uncultured? Like this gentleman is gonna tell us, right? Oh, never mind. Oh, hello. I still can't find my granddaughter. If she's on the ship, that's okay. She's an energetic child. She may be bugging someone. I'm worried. If you're not into the culture, then yes, uncultured is correct. I guess I am uncultured. But I eat so much yogurt. That has culture in it.
Yar, hey kid. Could I get you to look for my buddy? He's goofing off somewhere, that lazy bum. I want to go find him, but I'm on duty right now.
Oh. You could read the Dune books, but that's not going to tell me who Zendaya is. Although she was in the movie, apparently. But I went everywhere. Oh, does his friend only appear after you talk to him? Is it you?
The passengers are all trainers. They're all itching to battle in their cabins.
Hey, are you in here? Not goofed. Hey, are you in here? Oh, maybe he was in that empty cabin that I thought was mine, but actually wasn't. So the one all the way on the top right. What was the last Disney sitcom you watched? Ages ago. It's gotta be like Wizards of Waverly Place or something. No, he's not here. Tom Holland is also gonna be in the Odyssey. Is Tom Holland the guy that looks like he's like 15? Oh, this has gotta be him.
Yeah, I'm Sailor, alright. I wasn't goofing off. This cabin was vacant, so I just took a quick nap. Let's forget it. Let's battle.
Oh, no, I have seen Tom Holland. He's the guy who doesn't feel so good, right? Sailor Stanley. Stanley Yilnats. Machoke's in his diving gear. I know he's water type. I don't know if he's steel type yet. Aquagetics, tunes for everyone. Who did they cast? Who is he in the Odyssey? I feel like he doesn't really fit, right? Isn't the Odyssey supposed to be more, like, intense and serious? He looks too, like, nice. And, like, soft. Ooh, scary face. Odysseus' son. Huh. Who's Odysseus? Oh, they're weak to fighting here. Tom and Zendaya got married? What? Matt Damon. Oh, I know who Matt Damon is. He was in The Bourne Identity, right? So I have seen that. I think he also went to Mars, right? Elon Musk sent him there, and he grew some potatoes. This is Water Steel. Aquagetics, tunes for everyone. Can we take another one? It's gonna be a damage roll. Aquagetics, tunes for everyone. They should cast Katy Perry in the Odyssey. Here's her audition tape. The most guys cheese. Have you heard of the male loneliness epidemic? Oh, that's most guys. Yeah, I've heard of it. Katy Perry got cancelled. Was that for going to Mars or the astronaut thing?
You're sorry, it was all my fault.
We get Pupitar. The Edge. Is it an epidemic? I don't think it's contagious. I think there's just a lot of it. Pupitar, the demon Pokemon Dark Ghost. It's a ghost that weighs 335. It pops in and out of wormholes at will. It is not affected by gravity. So how does it weigh 335? Being a sailor, I have to do physical labor. It's exhausting. Yard. And we get a call from Chad. Chad doesn't know about the male loneliness epidemic. Hi, Gornage. Good day. It's Chad. How are ya? Professor Oak's dream is to compile a comprehensive Pokedex. I envy you for taking part in that project. See you later. I gotta heal. She dated Russell Brand. I don't know who Russell Brand is. That's not Javert, right? That's like Russell Crowe. And I'm Javert. Yar, thanks, kid. I chewed him out good so he'll quit slacking off. A little girl? Yar, I may have seen her go by here. Ugh. I'm seasick. Matt Damon as Odysseus. That's probably fine. I'm guessing they gave him a beard. This juggler is on the fritz. A normal battle with the fritz? No way. Do not forget my name. Do not forget me, 24601. Let it go, Chad. He has no idea. He'll never know. It's probably for the best. Who are the important characters in the Odyssey? Odysseus, Odysseus' son. Achilles is in it, right? Oh, passed! Electrode, is he like a meteor? Well, it's not a normal type. Looks like a rock type. Achilles appears at the start. Achilles is in the Iliad. Ash Bomb! Achilles is in my kitchen sink. No, that's Ajax. Isn't there a dishwasher brand or a dish soap brand called Ajax? I think he's called Ajax because he fights grease. That's pretty funny. Achilles is dead at the start of the Odyssey. Okay. Ash Bomb. Is it a fire type, maybe? Murkrow. We can just Ice Punch this. Oh, we could have also gone to Pupitar to deal with this. Ambipom is back. Who else is in the Odyssey? Paris is in Odyssey, right? Is Paris the king of Troy? The Odyssey is really long. If they want to fit it all into one movie, they're gonna have to cut a bunch of stuff. I feel like if you're gonna make multiple movies out of one story, the Odyssey is one that you might break up into a couple, right? Famously, the Odyssey is pretty long. Homer is the Odyssey, but not the Simpsons variety. Well, he's not in it, right? I guess you wouldn't even say he wrote it. He said it? I can't move anymore. Oh, no more ships for me. Next time I'm taking the magnet train. Recited it, yeah, I guess that's the more cultured word for it. Ash Bomb is a 95 base power, 90 accurate rock type move. Wow, with a 30% chance to burn the target. That's too similar to another move I know. Let's see if we can actually fight with Pupitar. No way they'll make the Odyssey into multiple parts. It's not like Dune or Harry Potter. Really? But it's pretty long. Sailor. Yarr! Nothing beats a battle when I'm on my break. Jeff! Where's Bezos? This is normal, dark, so perfect for me to not be able to do anything. Paris has to be in the Odyssey, right? Who did they cast as Paris? I believe he's the Prince of Troy, right? Oh, Paris is dead. Okay. Oh, Hector is in the Iliad, right? Like, the Hector. Troy was destroyed 10 years before the Odyssey starts. So does it not deal with the Iliad at all? Does it just start with the Odyssey? I figured there would be like flashbacks or something. Win or lose, my break's over. Is this Hector hard mode? Hector lost, right? Was it Hector who lost and then got dragged behind the chariot to like insult him? I'm so bored. Want a battle? He lost to Achilles, right? It's Deborah! Where's Wilson? Deborah Wilson is that one lady that's in a bunch of games, right? The, like, voice act? Oh my god, it's Porygon Z. I'm in charge here! Is it still water normal? I do find it really weird that when they put Deborah Wilson in games, they just put her in it. I also think it's weird when they do that with that dude from The Walking Dead, with the crossbow. I don't know his real name. It might be Nolan. Okay, it looks like it's still water normal. It's an inner tube with a captain. Norman Reedus, that's it. And he was in that Kojima game Death Stranding, but like literally him. Like one-to-one his likeness. I think that's very strange. We can take one. Oh dear. I'm sure Theoden can take a hit as well. They've taken aim. Hey, though, they're weak to this double kick. We're dead. I'm learning so much in these streams. I don't know who any of these actors are. I don't know who any of these... I don't know what any of these movies are about. I didn't know what Arrow Ace was. Now I do. Kind of. I know more than when the stream started. As long as we can take one hit. So much culture and yet still uncultured. Yeah, we can take one hit, right? We have a lot of HP. Wow. Steamed. Steamed. Yow, you're too strong. Deborah Wilson was in Forspoken. Oh yeah, she was one of the, like, judges, right? Because it looked exactly like her. Why did they do that? It's so weird. They gotta make sure to put the bed in the most inconvenient place possible. We're going. Who killed Achilles? Was it somebody notable, or was it just some random soldier? Captain, play with me, please. I'm bored. I want to play more. Hi, will you play with me? Oh. Oh, Paris killed him. Okay. Grandpa's worried about me? Oh, Hector was Paris's brother. Okay. I have to go. I have to go find Grandpa. I do know the term Achilles heel. And I even know why that was his weakness. Because I remember hearing that when Achilles was born, they dipped him into a glaze of, like, invincibility barbecue sauce. But it was only where he was held by the heel that was not dipped. And because that part didn't have the saucy coverage, that was his vulnerability. Although I don't know why getting shot with an arrow there killed him instead of just injuring him. I guess that's like the cost, because everywhere else was invincible. That part just had to be super vulnerable. Achilles tendies, yeah, that's what they dip in the sauce. Grandpa, here I am. I was playing with the captain and this guy.
Grenage, was it? I heard you entertained my granddaughter. I want to thank you for that. I know, I'd like you to have this.
The battle coat.
The fast ship SS Aqua has arrived in Vermillion City.
Oh, it was poisoned?
I think one of the lamest Greek myth deaths has to be Heracross, right? I think the most common way that Heracross got killed was his wife gave him a poisoned shirt, right? It's really lame.
Your fast ship SS Aqua has arrived in Vermillion City. You're sorry you can't board now.
Oh, you came from Johto? I hear many rare Pokemon live over there. It's a truck. That wasn't in vanilla, right? They added it. Vermillion City. The fast ship sails on Wednesdays and Sundays every week. There's gotta be a lot of new Pokemon here, right? Did they revamp how this looks? I don't remember this, path. Looks good.
There are 8 gyms in Kanto. That big building is Vermillion's Pokemon Gym.
I think... now that we can get Kanto Evos, let's focus on getting, well, Cyndaquil first, because it's closer. And then let's get Chikorita. I think Chikorita... I think it gains another type. I'm not sure which one, but we'll see.
Vermillion has 60% and 30% via surfing. Alright, let's do it.
We need status conditions. None of our Pokemon have status conditions that we can inflict on enemies. Well, maybe Vaxxed will get one. Who is the experience share? Vaxxed does. This version of the Vermillion City theme is a downgrade, is it? Where's my experience share? Didn't I just remove it? Is my inventory full?
Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. Not enough energy. Not enough rage.
There we go. It is a revamp? I don't mind it too much. I like it. Alright, so a 60 and a 30% via surfing. But that means a 10% chance that it's old stuff. We can go... Can we go get the Super Rod? Kanto music! Oh, Variant Tentacool. So I'm guessing it's now electric water. We're faster. Ooh. Wisped! I don't think that helps catch, but it does help weaken. Burned. Nice. Okay, I don't know about that. Water Electric Tentacle, almost certainly. I wonder if it has a different dex entry. I think it does. Tentacool, the jellyfish Pokemon, water electric. Its tendrils are actually safe to touch, usually, but let out a shock when it's in danger. Good typing. The 10% is also new. Ooh. Nicknames... Tesla Cool? If you weren't a YouTuber, what would you be doing? Good question. I guess I don't know. I'd probably still be doing that TV stuff, IRL. Behind the scenes. But I'm not sure. It'd be nice to be a voice actor, but that's, it's a hard industry to break into. Is the DDD name a Yu-Gi-Oh reference? No. DDD stands for Desudroya's Diabolical Diarrhea. That's why I'm a YouTuber, because I possess a superior intellect and refined sense of humor. It's a joke. We can probably do at least one Shadow Ball, right? Aquagetics, tunes for everyone. Machoke is the 60%, okay. We really need, like, a Thunder Waver. We can't Shadow Ball again because we got a special defense drop. He's making it rain. Alright, what do we name this Machoke? Probably Big Daddy, right? Because it evolves into basically a Big Daddy. We could use Machoke. It's Water Steel. We don't have a water type. Machoke, the scuba Pokemon. They challenge each other to see who can dive deepest. Sometimes they never come back up. It's kind of grim. Delta from BioShock. Don't you mean Johnny Topside? I actually liked BioShock 2. The only thing I disagreed with was the crazy scientist dude. You got a voice log from him before he went totally bonkers, saying that no matter, because he knew he was going crazy, no matter what he may become and what his like new form might say, don't listen to it. Please kill me. I don't want to exist like that. And you get the choice later after you meet him to kill him or spare him. And then what the game says is the morally correct choice was to, oh, now he can hit us with fighting moves, was to spare him. And I disagreed with that. I thought the correct moral choice should have been to kill him. That's what he wanted. But no, you're supposed to let him go. And I failed, like, the good ending because of that. I'm very salty about it. We're looking for a 10% here. This one we can get a free kill. Euthanasia? I've only ever been an adult in Asia. Would you ever go back to being an English teacher? Not on the same level. Well, I'm not qualified to be a real teacher, only an assistant teacher. And I don't think I would go back to that. So we're looking for a 10% here. Okay, we need to move Confuse Ray away from the top. Teaching sucks anyway. I enjoyed it. But I also taught before the TikTok plague and the plague. Do you need an English major to be a full teacher? I think so. Probably more than that as well, right? You need actual training. It's me! It's Omar Star! Aquagetics, tunes for everyone. Oh, it resisted me. Is it water steel? Probably water something. We can do another Nightshade. Oh, that iron defense will not stop him. Jason and the Ammonites! That's also Greek. He's reverse me? Oh yeah, he is. We really need like a Thunder Wave Pokemon. Perfect. Or like a Sleep Pokemon. No. Aquagetics, tunes for everyone. Alright, what do we name this thing? We can give him a Greek name. Depends on what his actual theming is. Omastar, the Nautilus Pokemon, water, steel, thought to be extinct by many, it only inhabits the deepest seas and can live for centuries. Homer Star, I like it. He's gonna tell you a very long story. Okay, that's gotta be all the new ones. Very nice. Okay, we can check out the route north of here. From memory, the Raticate you saw was electric. Yes. I'm not sure it had a dual typing. I'm sure Rattata could be your Paralysis Pokemon. If it has, like, Super Fang and Paralysis, that could actually be useful. I'm the Fishing Dude, the elder of the Fishing Bros. You met the Fishing Guru at the Lake of Rage? He dreams about seeing the world's greatest Magikarp. If you don't mind, could you show him any Magikarp you catch? Who knows, you may catch the Magikarp of his dreams. From reciting tales from memory to getting bored from shorts longer than a minute, how far we've fallen. I often see posted as a counter-argument to the newer generation being cooked. There's quotes from ancient Greeks about the younger generation being indolent and lazy. But I think it actually is getting worse. I think teachers and parents nowadays can actually attest it is markedly worse than even my generation. Pokemon is preparing the land for construction, but I have no money to start the project. I'm very glad that in Pokopia, this guy actually got his building built. This has got to be a battle, right? My Golduck is the cutest in the world. Kanto battle music. Rex! Where's Pyra? Where's Mithra? I have no idea what this could be. It looks like it's in a baby chair. It's level 50. It's yellow, so is it an electric type? Of course I knew it would earthquake me.
Yes! I am a god!
Geez, Route 6 is a variant Evo of Pokemon you already have. Would you like to know what that one is? We'll encounter it. We'll encounter it. Is it steel? Possibly. Not the Oranberry. The Oranberry! Can I Rock Smash it? It could be steel something. It was weak to Rock Smash, it was weak to my fire move. My Golduck! This route has two 30% encounters, one in grass and the other via surfing. Thank you. Look how adorable my Golduck acts. Isn't it cute enough to make your heart melt? My Ursaring is the cutest in the world. We know Ursaring is ice, assuming it's the same as our Ursaring. It's Alan, not Alan. Okay, it's Vanilla Ursaring. Level 50. Hey, we quad resist ice. $15 damage. Darn. Man, our moves are so bad. Slap shot. What is that? Like hockey? That's like a hockey term, right? That did nothing. Ouch. Steamed. Okay, it's an ice move. But it didn't really do anything. Because we have a quad resist. I think we win this eventually? Oh, not if they have the Oranberry. Why do they all have Oranberries? Well, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Wayne Gretzky. The hockey. I think that actually was Wayne Gretzky, right? Like, I know it's a joke to always misattribute that quote, but I think it literally was Wayne Gretzky. The hockey player. Don't call me uncultured. I'm switching. I'm switching. I don't think it's laziness, just young people feeling disenfranchisement from hard work not paying off. I can use one of the new, super condescending terms. Two things can be true at once. That's definitely part of it. It definitely feels like there's less of a reward for putting in the hours, right? But also, they definitely are lazier. The quote is from Gretzky? It's because I saw it on the wall in my 5th grade classroom. My Ursaring! Erwin the Juggler. Hello, Gonage. It's your buddy Erwin. I saw. You striding into a ship, Gonage. I can't get over how good you look with the sea as your backdrop. I hate having to hang up on you. Delete and block. There is a parasocial emote. No Child Left Behind ruined everything. Hey, that was Bush. I think the fact that a whole crop of kids spent their most developmental years on a Zoom call instead of a classroom. Is that how you raise kids? You plant them in the ground? I'm not sure. I'll have to ask my friend once his daughter's born. It's any day now. I'm very excited. I'm excited because I don't have to actually deal with it. But I just get to be like, woo! So cute. I assume. Erwin wasn't really the same after the Mantine incident. He spent so long. I think burnout laziness is literally defined as when the reward is no longer sufficient to justify an action in some cases. I have to disagree with that a little bit, because there's definitely times when you know you have to do it, and it is worth it, but you just really don't feel like doing it. I think burnout is just like extreme exhaustion. Will you become an uncle that isn't actually related? I hope so. We don't actually have Paris, right? We were just talking about this guy in the Odyssey. Although apparently he's not in the Odyssey, he's already dead. That's a 30% Paris is through breeding. Okay, so we have to get this. It's gonna do like 3. Okay, and then there's one in surfing, right? This is actually the only new Pokemon here? That's kind of weird. I wonder what type it is. The homeless Pokemon, or the vagrant Pokemon. The Hermit Crab. Bug Poison. Parasect, the hermit crab, typing bug poison. It keeps itself hidden under a box. Its body secretes toxins that are harmful to other Pokemon. Another 30% in the grass, another via surfing. Thank you. Alright, parasocial. Does that fit? It does. Explains why we got that weird call from Erwin. This is not parasocial. This is a hot tip. Thanks for using my storage system. That last Pokemon you sent filled your box up. You'll have to switch boxes if you want to catch more Pokemon. Bye now. Spare change. Spare change. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. It's kind of crazy. We've been playing this for 41 hours? We have literally never seen Rattata. We don't know what Rattata looks like. Alright, we gotta fill this up, but we're gonna get a notification to change soon. I'm always confused when people fall in love with celebrities they haven't actually met or talked to ever. It's a strange phenomenon. This feels like a patch where you would encounter Rattata, or maybe they put it in Route 1. But there is a new encounter here, and then one in the water. That's not new. So it's bug poison. That means Earthquake is neutral. How much does Shadow Ball do? Not a lot. Furious. How much does Earthquake do? It's not stab. I think being tired makes people more emotionally vulnerable. I guess I agree, but what's that in reference to? Ooh, sludge. We resist this, but we could get poisoned. I don't need Confuse Ray at the top. Alright, let's throw some shade. Sometimes appearances can have great personalities. Halo effect is a huge biatch. Do people still play Halo or no? I was never really into Halo. I was more into the RPG games. They project into the stars. I've been to some, like, what do you call them? It's not quite observatories. But the places where they project the stars onto, like, the roof. I don't think that's what you mean, though. I don't need scary face. Halo 1 through Reach was a hell of an era. What number would Reach be? They counted up to 4, right? Planetarium, that's it. So would Reach be 5? Because I think they counted to 4. Two Shadow Balls? Oh, we're getting drilled. That's gonna do a lot. Ooh. Reach is -1, but it's the 4th game. Okay, so it's 4. Hello, Aerial Ace family! Do kids know what a planetarium is? Definitely not. I think I gotta go to bed. Permission for 2 turns of rest. Who are you? Who do you think you are to make these demands of me? What do you think my answer is gonna be?
Commander, we've been fighting day and night for weeks without a wink of sleep. Permission for 2 turns of rest?
If you're not with me, then you're my enemy.
You can't treat us this way! We're right!
Wrong.
They're gonna report me to HR. This lady is so annoying. She blocks me every time. I can't believe that lady blocked me. We're looking for 30% here. It's gotta be that one. Venomoth variant. Is it now a grass type? Let's see. Oh, pretty good. It's gotta be a grass type. We're getting shot. Maybe they're playing Halo. That's a shooter, right? Alright, what do we name this thing? Damn, they're locked and loaded. Full clip! Tim Apple? It's a girl, though. What's the female version of Tim? Tammy? Wow, that was easy. Venomoth, the fruit pest Pokemon. Type bug grass. It gnaws into the body of a lone execute, killing it and living in its corpse as a home. Oh, we already have Kim Apple. Well, this is also a variant, right? Tina Apple. Do I have space for a space? A-P-P-L-E, I think I do. Thank you, Tina Apple. And now the only encounter that we need is in the water, so it was not Rattata. But we can also go to the east of here to get some more things. This lady! What? Is this Warcraft 3? You already blocked me on social media, lady. You don't have to block me IRL. Master of Warcraft 3 body blocking. Does she even have anything interesting to say? Vermillion Port is Kanto seaside getaway. Luxury liners from around the world dock here. Docked. She streamed sniping. Roger Smash asked for 2 turns of rest. You think you'll get a different answer than that other guy?
Commander, we've been fighting day and night for weeks without a wink of sleep. Permission for 2 turns of rest?
Granted.
What? You're not gonna execute me as an example against slack off?
No sense fighting our fellow man. Not when there's still monsters amok.
Whoa, sweet! Mercy! What about you, Commander? When was the last time you took a snooze?
Can't sleep much these days. Bad dreams. Good night, soldier. Don't let the bedbugs bite.
Damn, I almost made it. Well, good night. Thanks for watching. I had to go to the bathroom. The water is calm. Would you like to surf? Sure. Okay, we need... There's apparently a 30% here. And then we're going to be going east to... I don't know what number it is, but it's the one that had all the electricians on it. That's not new. But maybe we can get a lot of XP out of this. Although, I don't know if this... It's actually steel. Steel fighting. Pretty good. Not much XP, but we'll take any bit we can get. We're looking for 30% here. What could it be? Psyduck, maybe. But again, we don't know what the typings are. So probably not Psyduck. Hello? Hello, okay. Another one. We need to build up stat XP on all of our Pokemon as well, though, so I don't mind just killing mooks like this. Mooked. Where's the king? So how many more streams do you think it'll take to finish this? 2 more? Kanto is, of course, much smaller than Johto. It's much less dense. Every frame is so dense. There's so much going on. Three more? I don't know if we're gonna get Dex completion, but at least 2 red. I can't say without spoiling? Okay. This 30% becomes 60% in Cerulean City. I mean, we'll hit the 30% here. That's not very much. That's not too low. Ooh, one more level until we get the new Typhlosion. I just saw a video about movies dehumanize certain characters and who they choose to be mooks, and what that implies. Do you mean like all those grunt characters? Like the henchmen who just get tossed aside? Who made the Claire thumbnail? It was Lab Agent Ash. It's great, isn't it? It's hilarious. Perfect attitude. Man, we get basically no XP for this, but they are just random mooks. Basically splitting them between characters and non-characters. What measures a stormtrooper? A random good guy red shirt? Kind of running out of earthquakes here. We can't Shadow Ball these Porygons because they're normal types. Hey, 7 PP. Are we sure it's a 30% encounter? If it's a 30% encounter, why didn't we encounter it by now? Is the RNG broken? It's a video about someone talking about the deaths of disposable bad guys, are humanized or not. I just think there isn't enough room in the narrative for it. If you just have red shirts, random goons whose job is to just get mowed down. He's stalling us. I don't necessarily think you need to hear the life story of, like, random drug lord henchmen that Arnold mows down in Commando. Quaked. We just need a 30%. Sounds like something an uppity intern might say. I mean, it's the sort of question that you could explore in a YouTube video. Is it from like a big channel? The Force Awakens was so funny having one of its main characters be a stormtrooper who kills fellow stormtroopers. I wonder what made him so special. Why was he the stormtrooper that got to be a main character? But these stormtroopers aren't clones, right? Ever heard of Chekhov's gun? They don't allow guns in Japan, but I have heard of it. Is that a crit? No, he just has almost no special defense. Wow. I feel like this Pupitar is stronger than the Pupitars we normally use, because I remember Pupitar being, like, kind of terrible. The clone troopers are long gone by the time of The Force Awakens. Okay, so they are just conscripts. Henchmen, goons, and mooks. It was Psyduck. When I was a young duck, my father took me into the city to see the marching band. That's it, right? The Green Day song? Oh, it's a normie. Uh-oh. Whoops. So it's gotta be normal steel. Didn't listen to Green Day. Alright, don't block me, lady. Okay. So we cannot... Let's see, we encounter... Steel fighting, normal steel, and normal water. So if we have a fighting type, that's good against all of those. Do we have any fighting? Chikorita, but it's too low level. Rock Smash? Man, we don't have any good fighting moves. Should we use... Ursaluna more, or should we swap it out? Because we already have an ice type in the form of Typhlosion. It was pretty funny to see the Zamboni, but it seems kind of bad, and we really got to catch up on XP. So what was this? It was... Henchmen, Goons, and Mooks. Hollywood Selective Empathy. By Zero Wolf. Isn't he the VGC champ? 41k subs. That is pretty big. Furious. I doubt this will be a kill, even if this is quad effective. You can switch it out if you want to. Thank you. I think I will. I'm not sure with what yet, so it'll stay here for now, especially because that didn't work. But it's a 30% encounter, so not too bad. That definitely is a... That title definitely does tell you the tone of the video, right? Like, that's a YouTube video essay title. But I don't necessarily mind if there's movies or shows where there's mooks that just get mowed down. Not everyone can be the main character, right? Haven't watched any of their other videos, seems to be an essay channel. My question is, how is their voice? Is it nice or no? There's some videos where I can't watch it if the voice is, like, too grating. Can we get Annihilate? Sure. Oh, it also has Sleep Powder. Yeah, we can get Annihilate. It's just a Stone Evo, right? Let's swap it for Annihilate. It's a regular voice? Okay. The quiet sadness of Pokemon Fool's Gold. Jacob Geller is making that video right now. The quixotic melancholy of Pokemon Pyrite. How about that? Abyss Stone. We do have the Abyss Stone, so we can get it right now. Let's just catch a Kodak and then let's do it. His voice is fine? Okay. I mean, there's very few creators where the voice is, like, so off-putting that I can't watch it. But it does happen sometimes. There's a British guy. Not Tom Holland. But it's Tom something. And I feel so shallow because I feel like hang on, I gotta take this call. Hey, is this Grenage? Hey, this is Anthony the Hiker. Come on, let's battle right now. Route 33 is where I am. Come on down if you feel up to it. Alright then, be good. And his voice is fine. It's not an issue with his voice, it's his cadence. Like, if you know this guy, then I think you'll know what I'm talking about, but he makes I guess it would be YouTube video essays. He made a pretty interesting video about why do YouTubers hold their mics, like, in the videos, when they don't have to, right? I thought it was a pretty interesting video, but it was reverberate. What? Oh, it's like a multi-hit move. He's turning up the reverb. Oh my god, a 5-hit move with the screech sound effect? Have mercy. Tom Nicholas, that's it. How did I... Tom Nicholas. But I feel bad because... Oh, now is the time. I feel bad because his... I'll try and read the Dex entry the way that he would. I feel like his videos, like, what he's saying is cool, it's insightful, but just the way he says it is agonizing. To me. But it could just be that... Hey, that's a nice song. Let's try and roll them. Alright, how many turns until Theoden goes woke? Do you think a Discombobulate only Pokemon would be cool? The only move it knows is Discombobulate. I don't know what Discombobulate does. It's because the audio engineering, or is his actual voice? It's not even his voice, it's just his cadence. Like, if you right now search a video by Tom Nicholas, so he has 2 first names, you'll pretty quickly get an idea of what I'm saying. Man, this feels like a Pokemon made for Technician, right? 2 multi-hit moves. This has got to be the most obnoxious Pokemon ever. Sing, and these multi-hit moves with the Fury Swipes. How can you be so lucky? Feeling sick? At least it's a 30% encounter. We're gonna be getting Typhlosion soon. So I don't mind just destroying all of these random Pokemon. Porygon's just kind of annoying because we can't Shadow Ball it. Swifty one-shot macro didn't work. It's a meme video from Sherlock Holmes where the only move the fighter does is Discombobulate, just adding context. That doesn't explain anything at all. Is it like a fighting game made after Sherlock Holmes? What is Discombobulate? Why would that be a Pokemon game move? I have no idea what you're talking about. Am I the only one where this makes absolutely no sense? Isn't Sherlock Holmes, there's like 6 different versions. The books? An ancient show? A modern show? There was one where Sherlock Holmes was like an Asian lady, right? Or was that Watson? It's fine though, there's context now, so it's very clear. Apparently. We're looking for a 30% here. They're talking about the RDJ movie. What's RDJ? Is this some other actor that has 3 or more names? Robert Downey Jr. Oh, I know who that is. That's Iron Man, right? He was also in Tropic Thunder, right? But I never saw that. Oh, Rock Smash we know is a one-hit kill, right? So we can't do that. Metal Claw, this is neutral against us. Wow, our defense is actually pretty good. Now this one's actually attacking us. I mean, as long as it's not that horrible tinnitus move. Well, that's just one hit of it. Dude, it's so hard to catch just one Psyduck. This is such a nightmare. Claude. Cyndachill is going to be weak to the steel attacks. You can take a Surf, right? This is neutral non-stab. Okay, and then we do an Aurora Beam, and Aurora Beam is resisted. It's also lower base power. It's roughly the same base power because of stab. Nice. Alright, we got it this time. Sorry, I thought it was more popular. It's a video by the Mork YouTube channel. I've never heard of Mork either. Does anybody else know what's going on? Take a photo, it's a Kodak moment. Or, sorry, Kodak moment. Got it. Alright, what do we name this Psyduck? Alright, so I'm gonna try and read this like not Tom Holland. Tom Nicholas. Psyduck. The marching Pokemon. Type. Normal. And Steel. They have a profound ability to keep a rhythm and work well in large groups together. Give a nickname to Psyduck. It's how he says everything. It like drives me up the wall. I can't handle it. It's like, just like the way he drones at the end of each sentence, it drives me absolutely crazy. But maybe other people don't mind. It's not that it's too slow. I don't mind that it's too slow. Is mayonnaise an instrument? No, Psyduck. Mayonnaise is not an instrument. Alright, let's get Annihilate. So the hardest part about getting Annihilate is going to be finding the box that it's in. I mean, if anybody else has heard these Tom Nicholas videos, you can chime in, but I personally find it completely infuriating. But this isn't like a value judgment against him. I'm not saying that he's evil for doing this, or that the videos aren't good. I think they're very well made. It just, personally, it pushes my buttons. Alright, farewell Theoden. We're gonna put the Zamboni in storage. We also need to swap boxes because this one is full. I don't think Annihilate is in this one. It is not. I'm feeling box 4. Annihilate? Okay, it might be box 5. Pinstool. There was something controversial about Pinsir, right? But I forget. Maybe it wasn't that controversial. Oh no, there was something controversial. Annihilate is among your favorite newest Pokemon. We have to get these stone as well. Do watch a bunch of videos. Don't really mind his speech, although it could be more to the point without all that production and transitions. There were some videos where he doesn't talk like that, and I liked those. I don't need the Gaia Stone. Alright, let's see. This game's version of Annihilate, we are using an Abyss Stone. So I don't know if it's going to actually be a Dark type or a Ghost type again. Abyss Stone sounds pretty spooky. It's like wearing a skin. So it is still Annihilate. Danky Kang is trying to learn Crunch. Is it a Dark type? I don't need Rage. Another Grass Dark type. We just used this thing. Annihilate, the Lion Tooth Pokemon type Grass Dark. The lion pelt it dons. What's a lion? Consists of its razor sharp leaves. After the fall, empty pelts dot the grass. What's a lion? Grass Dark. 2 new Grass Dark lines. And both of them we're gonna use Sleep Powder on. Man, 80 attack at level 28. 65 speed, that's pretty good. Yeah, they must have meant Pyroar pelts. Interesting. I don't know if we're gonna use it just because we just used a Grass Poison type. But it does have Sleep Powder. Anything new with the marks? Ultra Balls, Super Potions, Hyper Potions. Light Blue Mail, but spelled like Miller Lite. Skilled trainers gather in Kanto. Gym leaders are especially strong. They won't be easy to defeat. Snorlax is meditating peacefully. Reminds me of those Hustle Guru videos where you have to wake up at 4 AM so that you can meditate for 2 hours. Could I just keep sleeping? Like, what? We can't just go in, right? What's the obstacle? Oh. Yeah, you can. Zenlax? Isn't that lady that people said I didn't know about? The road is closed to the problem of the power plant solved. Saffron City. Let's try Rail Pass is like over here, right? I don't know if we can get it immediately. My daughter is so self-centered. She only has a few friends. My daughter likes to mimic people. Her mimicry has earned her the nickname Copycat around here. Hi, do you like Pokemon? No, I just asked you. Huh? You're strange. I'll quit mimicking. Oh, but that's my favorite hobby. I remember she does give us the rail pass, but I think we have to do something first. Like, get her a Pokédoll or something? This isn't the vanilla music, right? It's different. It's more active. I'm not sure if I like it or not. I think I do like it. But only because I know what the original sounds like. Alright, is there anything new here? Feels like there would be. Is this a fence? No. Route 5. Oni drill. Route 5 is at 10%. Okay. Yee, ouch. Once we get Typhlosion, though, Typhlosion can farm these guys. Because it's going to be faster. That's a lot of damage. I guess we'll just go heal. Hey, that's a lot of XP. Oh. We'll just use Typhlosion then. Alright, I wonder what it looks like, and I wonder what the secondary type is. Your Cyndaquil is evolved into Typhlosion. Is it water ice? Cyndaquil is trying to learn Glacier Slam. I mean, I don't think... Okay, I don't need Mist. He looks like a Kirby boss. Mega... Oh, he's horny. Hey, that's coverage. I mean, terrible, but... I don't need Leer. Typhlosion, the blubber Pokemon. Ice and water. It is primarily made of blubber. Its buoyant body allows it to ferry trainers across great distances. Interesting. It looks really slow. Oh no. Oh no. Is it highest stat special defense? Oh, it is. You hate to see it. This might be destined for the box, guys. We saw it, and, I mean, it's cute, but...
Your magic ends here.
Die, mage.
Ugh. What do the moves do, though? Glacier Slam, 80, an attack that may cause flinching. Okay. Physical Ice. It's okay. Let's work on getting Chikorita leveled up. This is a 5%, or you can catch it for 30% on Route 24. We'll probably reach Route 24 eventually, right? We'll see if we encounter it. If we encounter it, we'll catch it. I'm gonna go heal. Should we use Machamp? Machamp is Water Steel. How do we evolve Machamp? Is it just a Level Evo? Water Stone for Machamp. Okay, so we can do it right now. Let's do it. Alright, farewell, Cyndaquil. Very cute. Remind me to swap off of this. Is it not in this one? Machoke is what we're looking for. The fact that you can't even see what's in the box before switching it's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. Here it is. I believe we have a water stone, so let's just grab one while we're here. Yeah, he could be our waterfall user. And Surf is on Dratini, I think. Or we can put it on Dratini. So we still have a Surfer. Alright, I'm interested to see this Dex entry. The Cry really fits for a water type. Big Daddy is trying to learn... Ooh, Iron Head. That's actually like, pretty good. Like, for a steel type move. I don't need the Biden administration. And we can teach it Waterfall, so we've already got Stab. Machamp, the diving Pokemon, Water Steel. It roams around shipwrecks, seeming to protect them. Nobody has gotten a good glimpse inside the mask. It's pretty cool. Yeah, really good typing. Really good typing. It probably also learns Ice Punch. Thunder Punch would be great. We need a Thunder Puncher. Daddy's got us. Can it Quake? Almost certainly. I don't need Foresight. Let's give it Waterfall for sure. Although, if it's a diver, why would it go up waterfalls? That doesn't make any sense. Don't need Rain Dance. And how about... We need a Surfer still. We can give that to... Vaxxed, the true vaccine story. Andrew Wakefield. I don't need Sharpen. Alright, let's catch this 10%. I guess I may as well do it here. 10%, and then... That's it for this route, I think. My Little Ponyta, My Little Ponyta. It could be Poison, it could be Fairy, it could be Psychic. It's level 39. Oh, that's the 5%. How can you be so lucky? Okay, we can get 2. You know, I can't complain about it knowing high horsepower. It's literally a horse. I think Danky Kang can take a hit and sleep powder it. It's gonna have to take 2 hits. Hey, we do resist this. That did nothing! Dude, we're level 28!
Break yourselves upon my body!
Horned. Okay, is Ponyta terrible or is Danky Kang great? It could be both. 2 things can be true at once. Alright, what do we name this thing? We don't know what type it is at all yet. We have no idea. The moves didn't really indicate anything. Ponyta, the Pegasus Pokemon, Psychic, Flying. They are very rarely spotted, but seeing one is thought to be very good luck. Oh. So it is Psychic Flying. Finally, a Pegasus. It's male? There's almost no male Pegasus Knights. There's only Tsubaki. And it's technically not a Pegasus. Well, really, it's not a Pegasus at all, right? It's a Pega-Bro. Bro thinks he's a Pegasus. Pega-Bro. We're looking for a 10% now. Firo. We're very bad against Firo. So bad that I think we need to switch. Big Daddy, we didn't actually give it an ice move. If we give it an ice move, we could do it. Well, we gotta have Firo versus Pidgeot, right? Drilled. It's gonna do like 40 damage. It's gonna do a lot. Oh, ouch. Ouch. I guess Brony would have made sense, right? But I just prefer not to think about bronies. Is it the 10%? Okay, we've got to do... I think Firo might be the most common encounter, right? We're so bad against Firo. Brony versus Furry? Ember. Did they go extinct after the show ended? I'm sure they're still lurking around some places. Remember the furry fights? That was earlier this stream, right? Those got pretty intense. Level 21 Chikorita. Looking for a 10%. We're not unlucky yet. In fact, we were quite lucky getting that 5%. I'm gonna have to go back and look at the VOD later. It was near the beginning. Were the furry fights. Hello, Aerial Ace family! Iced. The 10% is daytime only too? Okay, perfect. We have 2 more hours until nighttime, so no problem. Oh, hey! It's level 40! I think I should just run. Now, I could get the XP, but they could status me. That would be very bad. I might still be faster. Depends what Primeape's stats. Oh, no. Ah, that's not gonna kill us. It's fine. It means all of the EXP goes to DDD. All according to Keikaku, no problem. Vital throw. Is it vital that we learn this? I think I'd rather have a double kick. I don't think it's vital. Vital throw, more like optional throw, am I right? Okay. Any other fans of vital wheat gluten? I remember when every so often we had a war in the chat. It's non-stop. It's more than every so often. There were like 3 different fights today. I think the furry fights were the most intense, though. Even though I don't think I really participated. The 10%? Daytime only. Daytime TV? No, we've seen this one before. This is Bug Grass, so it is neutral to our Shadow Ball. If we get 2 KO, I'll be happy with that. No, I'm not happy. Oh, and I can't leave. We're infested. Okay, that's a crit. Did they increase the power of infestation? Or maybe this thing has a pretty good attack stat. This whole town has been infested. It's Fury, you know, like Nick Fury. I do know who Nick Fury is. He's the eye patch guy from Avengers, right? I saw, I think, the first 2 Avengers. I might just give Ice Punch to... Oh no, we have Thunder Punch. No, it's neutral. I might just give Ice Punch to... Ice Punch to Machamp. So that Machamp can fight the Sphero. In fact, Machamp might just be the better lead here, right? He beats, like, everything. And he needs stat XP. Ice Punch. And of course, now that I've set all of this up, we're gonna find the 10% immediately. Alright, say goodbye to Aquagetics. No more tunes for everyone. I don't think... It could have been useful at some point. Because we can leapfrog our terrible speed, but... I think it's fine. We're gonna get more value out of Ice Punch. Like, right now, we can literally kill this thing with Ice Punch. Horrifying back sprite, but... Hey, free XP, this isn't gonna kill us. Feeling sick? It's a terrible diving accident. Did we only get half the XP? I think the back sprite looks cool. I do think it looks good. Well, I guess we're healing. Oh, is there anything to the west in that little patch of grass? This is the unnerfed explosion. We're a steel type. There's no way that would have killed us. Without a crit. My little pony, my little pony. Friendship is weak to ice. Horny, 8 damage. Does he have a hidden ability where he always gets crit? What is this? Subject Delta. Nothing to the west on Route 4, thank you. Oh! Evil Otachi. I can be your angle or your devil. I like the comically evil grin. Hey, we're a steel type, perfect. This thing has a very smoky voice. The Oran Berry. Oh, is that Citrus Berry? Oh, Citrus Berry. Damn, Big Daddy hits really hard. We don't have any... Uh-oh. Cut. Okay, so this is definitely some sort of scent-based Pokemon. We've got Smoke, we've got Sweet Scents. Neutral Waterfall. Okay, do we have a weaker hit than this? I don't think we do. Nightshade? Nightshade at this point. Clear Smog. So it's gotta be Poison type. Poison Flying? What do we name this thing? Shady. Okay, can we land the sleep? It's possible. Poison gas. Worst part about this is we're going to be getting poison damage on the way back to the Pokemon Center. We got it. Is this like the tobacco Pokemon? No, it's a skunk. Furret, the fly skunk Pokemon, typing poison flying. Furret's foul odor is near impossible to get out of any material. Pokemon tend to stay away from it. Oh no. It's a skunk. Does this fit? I don't think so. I want to name it Scratch and Sniff. Cantonian Centrid has to be bred, okay. Welcome to the Smash Bros community. Smash Bros was sent to Bill's PC. And I think it'll stay there, except we have to breed it, I guess. We could give the Mystic Water. You'll love Kanto? Me too, Swansea. Let's give the Mystic Water to Machamp. It's so strong. This might actually get some kills. We also need to get it out of our inventory. Right now, I'm in Sinnoh. Sinnoh, what are you doing there? Business trip? There used to be a cave that had horribly powerful Pokemon in it. My item finder's responding. The infamous bridge? Route 24. Anything new here? Now that we have... We caught the pony. Ooh, big damage to this guy. But we're definitely slower. Hello, Aerial Ace family! Wow. Visiting Hokkaido, it's real beautiful? Where in Hokkaido? I guess it's pretty big. Level 24 Chikorita. Only a 10% night encounter. Okay, so we'll come back later. This is Bug Poison. So let's just go for an Iron Head Flinch if we're faster. I just came back from Daisetsuzan National Park near Asahikawa. Ooh. I don't know where either of those places are, but it sounds nice. Oh, there's a 30% too. Okay. In the day? Dude, this Machamp is doing a lot of damage. Considering we haven't trained it at all, this thing's pretty strong. Waterfall's probably going to be our most used. Morning and day. Okay, perfect. So let's get the 30% now. Dude, this Big Daddy is doing it big. My little pony, my little pony. Friendship is weak to ice and thunder. Let's use thunder. Oh, we're actually weak to this. And it did like nothing. I mean, it did actually kind of a lot, but considering we were weak to it and it's like an 80 or 90 base power move, that didn't do anything. Level 25 Chikorita. So many horses. Are there a lot? They're more common on this route. Oh, that's good. Is that Vulpix? Looks either ground or electric. Kicked. Neutral to steel. Well, we'll find another one. I should maybe have used one of my neutral attacks. Ah, here we go, no problem. I'll Thunder Punch it? So it's not ground. It's neutral to electric. Perfect. Kicked. I wonder what type this is. Is it fighting? It might be. Alright, what do we name this thing? Might depend on the type. Vulpix, the fox Pokemon type mono-fighting, an aggressive Pokemon. Its scars are the result of squabbles with bird Pokemon, which it hates. Oh. We can give it the accurate name. Naruto. Item. Let's get that out of inventory. I mean, we can use it. It's almost perfect, thanks. Beat the 6 of us trainers to win a fabulous prize. Think you've got what it takes? Kanto trainer music. Ah, schoolboy. Dudley! Where's Uncle Vernon? Where's Aunt Petunia? Well, there's the Petunia. It's level 55. But I don't think it can hurt me. It's water grass, right? It can't do anything to me. Damn, that did nothing. Okay, we're switching. Katie, Pidgey, please. We just have to survive this hit, then we can fly them. I should give Katie Pidgey... Oh, no. No, why'd they put that move in this game? Well, that's fine. Yes, the incredible synergy between setting up Rain Dance and then using Morning Sun. It didn't die. Mourned. It's just a weaker surf. What? I guess that was my fault. It's just a weaker surf. What's the deal? Bait used to be believable. We get 2 turns here. We have not seen Cantonian Pidgey yet, if it exists. Alright, we can just kill them here. Smashed. These enemy trainer levels are really high. That's good, though. Ooh, good stuff. I did my best. I have no regrets. Okay, it's the same dialogue, isn't it? It's my amulet coin. Somebody's holding it. Yeah. The classic Nugget Bridge quote. Are these all single trainers? I'm second. Now it's serious. They haven't updated their dialogue in the 3 years since Gen 1. Lass Ellen! Where's Jerry? Where's Kramer? Oh, Wigglytuff. We don't have any ground types. But Danky Kang does resist. Oh, that's Elaine, you're right. Ellen has the talk show, right? The one that got... Did he get cancelled? Or did it get taken down? Ooh, Danky Kang. We're faster? Guys, I think Wigglytuff might be horrible. No, they used a negative priority move. That makes sense. We're actually looking for a defense draw. Oh, woke! Don't even bother with special attacks. Don't even bother. They're pointless. Hey, that's what we wanted. Maybe they used counter. I guess we'll never find out. The Ellen show has been cancelled. Oh, she's another one. Oh, Grand Bull Fantasy. I'm guessing this is part dark. The Cheshire Dog. It's really slow. That did nothing. Woke! Okay, we need to get out of here. We're way too weak. Big Daddy might be able to hit this. I have no idea what type this is. I doubt it's also... Ooh, shadowy. We do resist that. So it could be part ghost. The malware. What type is malware? Electric? It poisoned us, but we're a steel type. Maybe malware is super effective against steel types. I have no idea what type this is. Let's try flying. Let's see how malware does against us. Shadowy. I think this is a ghost type. That would be my guess. It's a lot of spread XP, and one of the Pokemon died. Recover. No, I would not use that. How could I lose? It's Joey. Yo, Gornage, how's it going? This is Joey. Got a minute? My Sentry's looking sharper than before. I doubt there's a Pokemon as cool as this guy in your party. Oh yeah, I took down a Venonat in the wild the other day. It was a cakewalk. Well, I guess it can't be helped, us being so tough. Alright, later. Joey needs a hobby. Any new Pokemon on this route? I'm not sure, because usually it shares an encounter table with the previous route, right? Isn't Pokemon battling his hobby, though? I guess so. It's literally smiledog.exe. Why are there so many creepypasta Pokemon? Joey fell off after Friends? But he got his own show, didn't he? None of the others got their own show. Here's number 3. I won't be easy. If we ever get an advantage with Machamp, we can probably kill them. It's Joe, not Joey. So this is the Cantonian variant of Joey. Joe. The Y really fell off. Primeape. We know this is pure grass. Actually, I'm not that scared of it. I will try Ice Punching it. I'm definitely not scared of it. We were slower anyway. It's level 53. Wow. Wow. I thought people didn't like Bioshock 2. Johnny Topside, more like Johnny Top Tier. I really liked watching Dr. Drake Remore in Days of Our Lives. I don't need Rain Dance. This thing is really strong. KANTOOO. We resist normal and water, and we can Thunder Punch this. Man, this typing is crazy. This is gonna do like 30. Yeah, I did like 40. But I think we get it to a KO. We could paralyze them. This is resisted as well. But it's gonna do slightly more, because it's a stronger base damage. Swansea, member for 43 months. Shouldn't you have an Earth badge? Alright, we gotta get the amulet coin. I mean, considering we're level 38, we almost won. That's pretty good. I think we're gonna Hyper Potion instead of going back to the Pokemon Center. We took less damage on Machamp than we did on Katy Perry. I mean, we had to resist. The badge was devaluated? No. This is the true value. It was inflated beforehand. Ow, stomped flat. I mean, we made more money from that battle than a Hyper Potion costs. And it's because we added a new, more powerful badge above Earth badge, but nobody has it yet. I'm number 4, getting tired? Nah, lady, it's only been 8.5 hours. It's Laura! Where's Aaron? Vileplume. We know this is grass, ice. So we can actually Iron Head this. I didn't pick Iron Head. How can you be so lucky? Alright, let's just hope that they don't use an ice move here. Why would they, right? Why would they do that? Bizarre. Vileplume, you're fired! It's no way it survives that, right? Yeah, quadruple. Level 29 Chikorita. Does she just have all of the variants? No. Pidgeot v Pidgeot. But we're higher level. So maybe there is no Kantonian Pidgeot. Because she just has a normal Pidgeot. Of course, we're shiny, which means we're much better. Why is a cold dog the badge for 5 years? How could you disrespect the Oranberry like that? Who do you think you are? Next time you're missing 10 HP, I want you to remember what you said here today. Level 30 Chikorita. Ooh, Body Slam. I mean, we might use that, sure. I don't need Foresight. But then how do you know if you're gonna need it or not if you deleted it? I'm not gonna need it, it's fine. I lost too. Unfortunately, this is gonna be a chain encounter, so we can't heal. Okay, I'm number 5, I'll stomp you. Lloyd! I love his barbecue. Any other Lloyd's pulled pork fans? Oh, Nidoking. We'd have to switch out of this anyway. It's Steel? Steel Electric. We might be sacrificing Danky Kang here. I'm trying to Earthquake it with DDD. Soft. That's a steel move. Damn, Danky Kang is so bulky. Danky Kang seems really good. Probably still a 2-hit KO with her. Woke. Need some tech tips? I've got some tectonic tips for you here, Earthquake. Let's see if it would have killed without Iron Defense. It would not have. Iron Defense halved the amount of damage he took. I guess that's why the stones cost 20k. I think you needed Waterfall for it, right? Or it was right before Victory Road. Either way, you needed Waterfall. It's not gonna kill us. Probably a 3 KO. 2-hit KO. Damn. Really wish I had Aqua Jet. Might be a damage roll. Rolled. Am I okay? Yeah. It's just a little dusty. Smashed. Danky Kang stole my XP. Whoa, too much. I did my best, I have no regrets. We gotta heal now. part of the reason why we wanted Katy Peachy as our carry is so that we could do this. Because we don't have another flying type yet. Also, it's shiny. One, two, three, four, five. So this is the last one and then the boss? I'm the last in line, but I tell you, I'm tough. These trainers actually are pretty tough. Shannon! I don't know any Shannons. Is she really tough? She's a Paris. Probably 2 at KO with Iron Head. I maybe should have actually used Waterfall, because they both have the flinch chance, and Waterfall I have the Mystic Water, but it looks like it doesn't matter here. I was able to defeat Paris. Incredible. Ooh, we're almost at the Chikorita Evo. Another Paris. So is it Paris, Parasect? Flinch? Oh, bitten. This can do nothing. It's pathetic. Even Parasect I'm not afraid of. And it is Parasect. Can we get a flinch? That's pretty beefy. I think we win this, but I'm gonna swap anyway because I want to get the amulet coin. It would only be bad if they poisoned us here. It is a poison type. Scissored. It's bug poison. What a god! Now it's gonna survive. Oh, never mind. Guys, Parasect sucks. It's so bad. You're kidding. No, I'm serious. It's terrible. I did my best. I have no regrets. Remind me to buy more hyper potions. We have a lot of money. Alright, this is the boss. I have nothing to do with the six-pack trainers. I waited here to beat you when you were tired out by all the battles. Super Nerd Pat! What about Pat LaFrida Meats? #1 purveyor of meats in New York City. I've been watching a lot of cooking videos. Oh, Magnezone. This has gotta have a secondary type, right? Not just Psychic. Get in the zone. At least that's neutral. Man, that did nothing, but it's level 56. Energy Ball again, we do resist that. Let's try flying. It's actually a higher level than us. It's level 56. That's crazy. Try attack. I wonder what type this is. It's not electric. It might still be pure psychic. Ice Punch doesn't tell us anything either. I think it's still pure psychic. Chikorita evolution coming soon. Aren't you tired at all? This is my job, bro. Chikorita evolution now. This is KANTOOO exclusive. Is that a mustache? What the hell is this? I'm trying to twirl my mustache, but it's too short. What type is it ground? It's like burrowing. Spin Strike. What is Spin Strike? It's probably better than Double Kick. Is it like a trap Pokemon? Spikes! I don't need spikes. Makibishi. That's Caltrops. Meganium, the Makibishi Pokemon. How do I know what Makibishi is? But I don't know, like, way more ordinary words. I'm almost certain Makibishi is Caltrops. Meganium, the Makibishi Pokemon. Type, fighting ground. Meganium were used on the front lines of armies during past wars in many regions to slow the enemy. How are these stats? Ground fighting, that's pretty good. What is Spin Strike? I don't like that 42 speed. $80 base power fighting, a high speed spinning attack. Does it have a rapid spin effect, maybe? You took on one more battle than you expected, but you won anyway. As promised, you win a prize. Nugged. But after seeing how you battle, I want to see how I'll fare. How about it? Let me take you on. Cool Trainer Kevin! Where's O'Leary? I think that's a Shark Tank guy. Oh, he has a Rhyperior. We believe this is bug fighting. Katy Pidgey. You just have to survive this. Berserk Punch. No idea what that does. Wild Charge. It is weak to this. I think it's bug fighting. It has to be. If Rhyperior died to that, it has to be bug fighting. Wartortle. We know this is Water Dragon. I don't expect this to be a kill. What a god. Truly an ace trainer. So, do they actually have tactics or no? Because I think ace trainers have better AI than normal. They did it every turn. So I think ace trainers know to protect. They do. I'll try it one more time. It didn't work the last 4 times, but I think the 5th time's the charm. Okay, they will just always do it. Wow. Well, they wouldn't do it the 6th time. They would? Okay, so we have to actually attack them. Would I rather freeze them or burn them? I would rather freeze them. Wow, that did more than I thought. Secret? Will this kill us? It might, but Wartortle kinda sucks. Yeah. Protect this, pal. Smashed. Level 33 Chikorita. Ooh, we haven't seen Charmeleon yet. This is Poison Fire. What's wrong with its eyes? Did its eyes, like, rot out? Dragon Claw, Dragon Claw. It's all... Yeah, we're dead. 36 HP. Man, I wish I had Aqua Jet. That would be nice. Okay, we're fine. Fallen. Not much XP, but it is just a Charmeleon. Even if it was level 52. I've never had a battle this good. It's a lot of money. That was a great battle. You and your Pokemon are truly outstanding. Damn, we need Cut here. I'm sure somebody can learn it. If possible, we want to give this to Annihilate. Nice. Pretty useful. I feel kind of bad removing Trop Kick. I'm sure there's a move relearner somewhere. Protein. That's money. We can sell that and the nugget. You know Bill? He's my grandson. He's in Johto. He does something with PCs, so I'm house sitting. My grandson Bill told me about a Pokemon that spews water. If you have that Pokemon, may I see it, please? Does he mean Blastoise? Oh, you don't have it? That's too bad. He needs to be a lot more specific than that. Oh, you can actually surf here. Interesting. Is that new? Where's Misty? Weren't we supposed to interrupt Misty's date? What's going on? I guess we're supposed to surf in that new area. I'll go heal first. Or maybe I have to start the event at the gym first? I'm not sure. I expect there to be the rocket grunt. No, there's just nobody here. Huh. Interesting. Well, let's see what's over in this corner. Maybe Misty went swimming. What is this? Maybe I need to go to the power plant first? Maybe. We can Thunder Punch this. Pretty good XP. Man, imagine using Thunder Punch while swimming. Sounds terrifying. I guess eels kind of do that, but it's not a punch. What is this? Hello? Where am I? I don't remember this. Level 42. 40% encounter here? Okay. I have a ground type, but this is also a water type. The pool room? This back sprite is hilarious. Hey, Will-O-Wisp miss. 2-hit KO with Earthquake even after barrier? Wow, so we're doing a 1-hit KO. Might want to save just in case? Sure. Chikorita might just be a better lead. Because if we can just Earthquake them immediately, that's pretty good. How do we get out of here? Where are we? Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. Not enough rage. Not enough energy. Alright, we'll give the Lepa Berry to someone. Oh. 40%. Waterlogged Chuckle. It's Sunken Treasure. It's not a water type. Or if it is... It's water something. Steel Water would have been weak to that. I think it's supposed to be like a sunken treasure chest. Alright, let's do some Nightshades. It looks like it's part of a magic trick. And now, for my next trick. Shuckle actually has really horrible HP if it hasn't been changed. Yeah. It's a Shuckle. What do we name this one? Shuckle, the Trove Pokemon. It is Rock Steel. That is unfortunate. This turtle Pokemon lives underwater in a sunken chest among a lost collection of riches. Rock Steel. Yikes. It's my shuck in a box. The booty. The booty Pokemon. Very nice.
Come here, booty!
The booty was sent to the PC. So it looks like Chikorita is gonna be good here, because I can Earthquake both the Tentacruel, and Earthquake is gonna destroy Shuckle. The Pokédoll. I think we want the Pokédoll for the girl, right? The Mimic Girl. Unless this is just a normal Pokédoll. If this is... Yeah, this... If we don't get Will-O-Wisped, this is a lot of damage. A lot of XP. Flashbang doesn't even affect us, it's electric. This could be a pretty good grinding spot. Because we Oko these, and they give a lot of XP. Yeah, they give over 1,000. That's pretty good. Wow. Is this a Pokemon? There's no way that's a normal Magikarp. That's Articuno's cry. It's level 60. I'm dead. It's like a fighting fish. Epic flail, am I right? Man, that's so nasty. Flail on a Pokemon you want to catch. It's a lot of damage. We can't status this with anything. This is going to be really, really ugly. I don't think we could survive a hit anyway. Ouch! Hey, maybe they can't hurt us. Well, we have 29 Ultra Balls. This might take a while. They're not at the lowest health, and we didn't status them. We can't status them. Oh, that's actually better than I thought. Feather Dance is fine. That's pretty creative, so... The Feather Dance animation is just Razor Leaf, but it starts at the target instead. And that's more what I expected. It's gonna be really good if they can't damage us. It looks like they can't damage us. What's their last move? We don't know yet. How lucky it is that we had a ghost. Well, it's not lucky, it's strategy, right? Uh-oh. Ocean Song. Does damage us. And it kills us. Uh-oh. But I think enemies use moves randomly, right? Sung. I'm guessing that's a water type move? So I think our plan is... Because I think they use moves randomly. Obviously that's gonna kill us. I think what we're gonna do is... We're gonna hope they Feather Dance or Flail us on turn 1. And we try to paralyze them with Body Slam. And that's going to make everything easier, because they're going to be easier to catch, and it's going to increase their catch rate as well. Is that a water move? I think it's a water move. Cut. I think it's a 50-50 chance. that they Feather Dance or Flail us, right? 'Cause I think it's random. And then there's a 30% chance after that to paralyze them. Yeah. Danced. Even if we don't get the paralysis here, though, we might be able... They might Feather Dance or Flail again. How can you be so lucky? That's really good. That's actually good enough that... I think this will be our new starting point. That did nothing. That did nothing. But we can chip them down with Nightshade, and Nightshade is very reliable. Sung. So as long as they don't Ocean Song us, and we know that we can go tons of turns without them warming up for a recital of Ocean Song. 2 more Nightshades? Yeah, I think we can do 1 more. I wonder how much PP Ocean Song has. I would guess 5. Okay, this is a much better position than last time. Although, I don't know if there's still the bug where paralysis doesn't affect capture rate. Danced. $28 balls remaining. We'll get it within 28, right? Uh-oh. How do we entice Articuno over to our side? You know, Articuno, I think you're #1. Yeah, of course he's heard that. That's what everyone says. Beta, I think you're more of an alpha. No. Fighting fish, more like fighting foodons. That's not even a compliment. My favorite song is the Ballad of the Windfish. Have you heard of it? No. Not Awakened. I'm expecting that we're gonna get Ocean Song soon. More Aerosmith. The Magikarp dance graphic is not loaded. I think it's removed because it's too specific and too long. Maybe we need more Aerosmith. Look at this beta design. Every time I see it makes me laugh. No, terrible. I do remember fighting foodons. I remember fried ricer. And I remember the burnt meatballs being important because they were immune to fire. Because they had already been horribly burned. So I guess they were immune. We've seen 2 Wiggles, but never 3. Now, what type is this thing? It could be water fighting. It's definitely fighting. Oh. Oh! No, okay. We don't know if Articuno's a sports fan. Anybody catch the Ultra Ball last night? Much better than the Super Bowl, in my opinion. No, not a sports fan. That's not Aerosmith? What are you talking about? Yes, it is. Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. No. Wow. Very lucky not getting Ocean Songed. But maybe they're out of Ocean Song PP. I bet Ocean Song will go double platinum, and everybody loves Pokemon Platinum. Nope. Very combative. We've already used almost 15 balls, right? Maybe Paralysis is bugged. Oh. Oh! Easy. Serenaded by Aerosmith. I'm betting it's water fighting. That's what it looks like. Articuno, the bellicose Pokemon. Do 32-year-old adults know what bellicose means? I actually don't know. Articuno, the bellicose Pokemon. Type, fighting, water. Height, 5'7". Mogged. An extraordinarily aggressive Pokemon that will not hesitate to attack any soul who enters its lair. Articuno. That's an actor, right? Bela Lugosi. If that's not Aerosmith, I want my nickel back. Oh, I know this, I know this one. What concert costs 45 cents? Bellicose, adjective, warlike or hostile. Oh, interesting. 50 Cent featuring Nickelback. Yes, that is correct. This guy's got the beta build. Seems pretty powerful. Oh, and we're back. Well, that was strange. That could be a good grinding area. In fact, I may do a little bit of that because we're going to... We'll level up a lot from that. I think we can Oko everything with Meganium. Misty is gone. I think we have to go to the power plant first. Who has the experience share? Chikorita has it. Does Chikorita need it? Inventory is full. How may I help you? Sell these 3? $4,900 for a star piece. How can I help you, King DDD? I'll take 20. They sell hyper potions here. They don't sell hyper potions. What? I'll take 10 more. Store the boosters. Did I not sell them? Oh, the type move boosters. Let's see. What about... Who has Quick Claw? Does anybody have Quick Claw? I feel like somebody is holding Quick Claw. Oh dear. I want all the XP to go to Chikorita. More restoratives, change box. We don't have to change box, right? I do want more restoratives. We could be getting... We're scared of getting paralyzed. We need paralyzed heals or full heals. Maybe they sell them at Saffron. We could also go to the League. We know the League sells them. We only need Paralyze Heal, so we're kind of overpaying if we... Is this just Mr. Psychic? I got it! You wanted this! I think that is Psychic. Very nice. It may lower the target's special defense. Can anyone actually use that? Infinite use Psychic is pretty good. No Psychics. The Mart. They do sell Hyper Potions here. Hyper Potions are basically as good as Max Potions for half the price. Very nice. Alright, let's do some Meganium grinding. A little bit. We'll get to like level 38 maybe. It really shouldn't take that long. We get a lot of XP. And we get Okos on everything as well. Actually, I don't even know if we Oko Shuckle, but I think we will, because we get a quad effective hit. Weird new area here. So, where were we? We're just at the bottom of the ocean? Cerulean Depths, maybe. This is sort of what we want to see, because this thing is a lot of XP. We're just scared of getting glared. But the thing is that if we get glared, maybe we just stay glared. Oh, it's Will-O-Wisp. We can't let ourselves stay burned. But so far, they've missed 3 Will-O-Wisps against us. Very nice. Big XP. Big XP. Big XP. Big XP. KANTOOO Meganium is Caltrops? I believe so, yes. Shuckle. So here's the test. Can we one-shot Shuckle? I think we can. This is Stab quadruple super effective. And despite Shuckle's incredible defenses, yeah, its HP is horrible. So its bulk is not actually that good. Ooh, but it's not worth that much. Is it even worth using our Earthquake PP on this? I actually don't know. Because Tentacruel is worth over twice as much. I wonder, what is the chance for them to Will-O-Wisp us, right? And for Will-O-Wisp to connect. It's not that hard to calculate, right? It's 75% times 25%. So 25% chance that they choose Will-O-Wisp, because it's random. And then it has to connect with us. Because they might just try and flashbang us, and that doesn't work at all. This also gives us stat XP. But we had... Oh, they didn't die. Spin Strike? Ooh, we're actually weak to this, right? But that's not going to kill us. Spun. 1259. Look at that. Really fast grind. Well, we bought Hyper Potions for this. Let's put Hyper Potions near the top. Okay, I believe, and correct me if I'm wrong, we should use experience share here. And I think the reason why we're supposed to is, I believe stat XP is not split. It's just duplicated. So I believe by doing this, we get the same amount of XP overall, split between our two Pokemon, but we get double the stat XP. I think that's true. After we run out of Earthquakes here, we can go ahead and Earthquake with Pupitar. You can use the Leper if you want to stay longer. Oh, that's true. We could also do that. Recover on Vaxxed. .43 we could not KO. 42 we might be able to. Bubble Beam is fine. We can heal that off. So moves that we've seen Bubble Beam, we've seen Will-O-Wisp, we've seen Flashbang. We don't know what their last one is. Could be like Constrict or something. A Hyper Potion per encounter though. It's gonna get kind of expensive. It's 1,200. There's probably going to be something to encounter at the power plant too. Well, the power plant is, I'm guessing? Don't tell me. But I'm guessing they put something exciting in Rock Tunnel. But I'm just guessing. Now, unfortunately, it seems like Chikorita is quite slow. It might be slower than base Meganium. Like Onyx! 2 Earthquakes remaining after this. Man, the EXP is really terrible. It's like Aggron, but worse! Is it worse than that? Yeah, it actually might be. Aggron at least hits pretty hard. There's a lot of regional variants. How many new Pokemon are there, actually? It's definitely more than 252. Level 36. 100 attack, that's pretty sad. The Wall, I hear you can't outstall him. Once we catch up on XP, it's going to be a lot smoother. Maybe they had so much designing that they put extra work once they were finished. I'm surprised at the amount of new stuff in this. The devs must have worked really hard on this. This is also kind of a big team for a ROM hack, right? There were like 6 developers? I feel like most ROM hacks that we play are more like solo projects, or maybe like duos. Of course, they put something special in Rock Tunnel. Why else would they have the Rock Tunnel graphic? Let's see how we do against this. It's level 44. I'm guessing it's a 2-hit KO. But we need to not get Will-O-Wisp. Bubble Beam, we should be okay. We could probably take 2. Or 3. Yeah, nice. Voldemort Mogzid, I'm afraid. I'm not sure what that means. Do you mean Andoron Saga had more devs? I don't know what the power of Flashbang is. We might miss now. Oh, it could flinch and... That's really nasty. Huge barrier to entry. We can kill them with a Spin Strike from this point. Oh, 2 barriers, though. That did nothing. Wisped. That barely did less damage. One more and they're done. The flashbang is very nasty. I don't feel too good about grinding here with DDD. Doesn't seem that good. We'll exhaust. We'll see if we can one-hit KO Shuckle. We'll hang around a bit longer. We'll see if we get oh, barrier. If we don't get flashbanged, I think we're okay. The flashbang is pretty bad. It's not even a 2-hit KO. Thundershock. So maybe it doesn't have flashbang yet? We can kill them with Shadow Ball from here, right? Bald. Yes. I'm guessing it has different stats than Base Tentacruel. Base Tentacruel is a special defense behemoth. Elite Ball knowledge. Could always get a crit Earthquake. Ooh, that's bad. How much is that gonna do now? Like a third? Could always get a crit Earthquake. Nice. Free win. Cool. We bought full heals just to counter this. Blaine would be... I actually don't know if he would be proud. We gave an answer that's more correct than Burn Heal. Okay, so here's the test. Can we kill Shuckle in one hit? I think we still can. Just because the quad weakness is so devastating. But we don't have stab. Ooh. Andy's on a roll. Wow, Andy crit us in his final moments. Shade thrown. I guess I have a question for... I'd like a pseudo-spoiler 600 BST. For the Fortune's Weave leaks, if people have seen those, I haven't. Do they include a release date? Because that's very important to know. Could be a damage roll to get a kill. I feel like I'm gonna feel a lot stronger once I'm level 40, even though I'm not actually that much stronger. I don't care about Safeguard. Time to throw shade. Wow, the shading on this is exceptional. Released the day after the FE4 remake. Sounds reliable. Gotta be from Nate the Hate, right? Shuckle is much safer. It can't really hurt us, but it's also a lot less rewarding. It always gets actions on us, but their actions don't matter, so I guess it's fine. They just waste our time. I feel like we can get a better move than Confuse Ray. We still haven't seen Eradicate. Gold Sleazy wants us to use Eradicate, but we haven't seen one yet. Maybe there's one on the way to Rock Tunnel. I think we're almost done grinding. I don't think we're going to return here. Once we exhaust our Earthquake PP, this may even be the last battle. I think it actually is. I think we'll just evacuate after this. I think the only way we fail this skill is if we get flashbanged. We'll actually go for another battle, I think. Rattata, but I will accept Eradicate. It could be our catcher, if we can get... Usually people catch the rats, but the rat could help us catch things if he gets Thunder Wave and Super Fang. That's what I'm hoping for. Alright, we can do one more battle after this with our final Earthquake. Oh, we did get a 1-hit kill, but this one was level 37. Significantly lower level. We're getting a lot of stat XP, which is going to be very helpful. Alright, our last kill is going to be this Shuckle. How can I help you, King DDD? I need a move to clobber that there Shuckle. Alright, let's go to Rock Tunnel. Oh. That could be useful. It's probably going to do more damage than Leech Life. That's really sad. But it doesn't have a status move. We really want False Swipe and status on the same Pokemon, so we don't have to switch. False Swipe Gaming, be sure to subscribe. I was very surprised at the response to the, I think it was, they called it the Latios theorem. But it was, our version of it was the super effective swindle. It was about how, you know, super effective isn't everything. It's much more important to consider all of the factors that go into calculating a move's damage, not just whether or not you get super effective text. Hello? Okay, we're fine. And a lot of the comments were actually about how it was a copy of the super effective swindle, which I was, I guess, honored by, but I don't think it was a copy. People shouldn't leave any litter behind. Look at this tree hugger over here. Picnicker? Picnicker Edna. No capes. Nidorina. How do we do against this? It's a dragon type. %30 day encounter. Ooh, I'm pretty excited. Energy ball. Ouch. Oh, that was a crit. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's get the amulet coin value. I think she has a Nidoqueen. Feels like she might have a Nidoqueen next. Terrible XP yield. Oh, she's a Raichu. Raichu is normal ice. cooked. %20 all day and 10% at night encounter as well. Okay, so we're looking for a 30 and a 20. But we'll have to come back here at night. Maybe we can fight this guy with the Big Daddy. Hey you, don't litter! Wow. Environmentalist meeting on this route. It's Sid! Hey, that's the name of my IRL friend. I'm going to guess this is an electric type. It's level 47. It's a ground move. That did nothing. It's using tri-attack on me. The game cheats? Full restore time? Yeah, that's what these are for. We have to heal and we have to cure status. In a battle of this magnitude, it's not time to be stingy. Alright, let's see how this earthquake does. It is super effective, so... Okay, it's dead. Could have been rock electric. Or it could be just electric. We have no idea. This we know is pure grass. Ooh, that's actually kind of annoying. Now it gets to attack us. His last Pokemon gets to attack us as well. It's probably just gonna die to an Ice Punch.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Okay, that was a crit. That did a lot of damage. And what's the last Pokemon? This guy's kind of a tree hugger, so I'm expecting something naturey. Not naturey. I believe it's fighting ground. Well, I hope this fly hits. The incredible belly drum? Oh, it's not fighting type. They went belly drum into a special attack. Alright, Danky Kang, thank you for your service. Oh! Ouch. I did that to get rid of the speed drop. Iced. Okay, we're looking for... I was just pointing out, nobody likes a Poindexter, pal. Sorry, you weren't littering. It was my mistake. Okay, I forgive you. We can paralyze with Chikorita. Criticism mattered like crit mattered. So we're looking for a 30% day encounter, a 20% all day encounter, and there's a surfing encounter later. So a 30% and a 20% in this patch, but we're not sure what. That's not one of them. Can we kill this? Bug? It's bug grass. It resists like everything. Well, I'm glad Wood Sleazy's here. Let's catch this. Light Screen? You can choose the nickname if you'd like. Ooh. Got the paralysis. Oh, we need to weaken this, though. Eradicate is the 20%. Rattata has to be bred. Okay, thank you. Let's Nightshade here. Although its HP is probably really bad, right? I'm kind of scared. I'm actually just going to confuse Ray. We can finally find out the type of this. It might be pure electric. Rat.exe. Ooh, had to double check, but there's also a 10% all day encounter. Okay, so 2 more here. They can hit themselves 1 more time, but not 2 more times. It's gotta be a reference to the ring? I think so. Nice. It's a lot less underleveled than our other Pokemon. Can you call it Ramsey? Sure, but can I ask why? Pure Electric. Raticate, the Monitor Pokemon. Pure Electric, blending well into junk heaps. Raticate, spring out from their screens and attack when prey is near. Ramsey. I wonder how much RAM this comes with. The ring is not called that in Japan, right? I don't think so. Yes, Alan. Yes, your Tangela. Yes, your calculations. Venonat escaped. What a tragedy. Alright, I think... maybe the end of Danky Kang's days. I believe we can give Cut to Rattata, or Raticate. Let's see. Unfortunately, it's a pure type, which is really disgusting. These pure types sicken me. So much wasted potential. You could have 2 types, but you only have 1? What's the matter with you? Danky Kang is pretty cool, and it seems very strong. Level 35. Ramsey like the chef? Oh yeah, Remy is also a chef. Let's look at our moves here. I really want to see Thunder Wave. I don't see Thunder Wave. 70 attack, 81 speed. We can finally see what Malware does. I think it's electric. It is electric 70, and it may poison the foe. Interesting. But we usually don't actually want to paralyze things. Is there a move relearner in this? I don't need double team. It's at least level 35. We can use it when we're surfing. Because it's an electric type. Wood Sleazy. has sent 50 gift subs through his monitor. Thank you for the 50 hit pin missile. Freya Crescent. Any 5-star pulls. Sir Achillo, not quite Achilles. Fat Mouse Gaming. Definitely in the correct volley, since we did just get a Raichu. Survivor ability. That's gotta be one of the new ones, right? Grimer has gone primal. What in the world? Raminator was given a sub. We did just name it Ram. Taco Boss, pretty good name. Grimer is the 30% day encounter. What an... It's not a ghost type. And it doesn't resist normal. I don't really think we can weaken this anymore. What type do you think this is? Fighting? Oh, we caught it. Thank you to Gold Sleazy for the 50 hit pin missile. There will be some Raticate gaming soon. It can't be Steel because it didn't resist our Body Slam. It is fight the Peon Pokemon. Grimer, the Peon Pokemon, fighting. Grimer are loyal to both Muck and their trainers, going so far as to sacrifice themselves if needed. Ready to work. Something need doing? The Peon Pokemon. Expendable. Okay, and I think we're looking for a 10% here? How do we do against Fearow? Pretty badly, right? The Spin Strike's resisted. I think we just run. 'Cause I think we're slower than it as well. I don't want to take the hits. Raticate is electric. So we actually get a lot of XP from Raticate, right? Light Screen doesn't stop us. So how much XP do we get from Raticate here? Raticate Sith? I'm hoping for like 400. Ooh. That's not very good. Level 30 for Dragonair, right? So we'll get Dragonair soon, but Dragonair is not really usable. Maybe our team is just too XP hungry the way I'm doing it. 2 pseudo-legendaries. Can we 2 KO Fearow? And are we slower? Uh-oh. But Ember's not really going to do anything. But it could burn us, that's the only bad thing. If we paralyze them, we get to hit them next turn first. Eh, it's fine. Ooh, Dragon Breath. Big Parachance. It's very risky to fight these Fearows, I don't know. Decent XP from Fearow. We really need some sort of reliable status move. Is there a Thunder Wave TM we could get? That would be really nice. Otherwise, we're just relying on Body Slam. Malware does not affect us. We have the ground type antivirus. It's hard to get EXP from trainers because they're so much stronger than us. This thing is a fighting type, so maybe we double Spin Strike it? Now, I don't know what Spin Strike actually does. The description didn't really help. I guess it does pretty good damage. So, if Grimer is the peon Pokemon, is Muck the kingpin Pokemon? Oh. Interesting. Well, it's definitely a bug type. We theorize that it's bug fighting. Rhyhorn is the 10%, thank you. And we've seen Rhyperior, but we haven't actually seen Rhydon. Uh-oh. Diogenes, the great thinker, was summoned by the tribute of Wood Sleazy. Rhyhive. Rhydon, the hornet Pokemon, type bug. Oh, this one's pure bug. The stinger on its abdomen is covered. When startled, it shows off its stinger as a warning. B-Tank. Apparently it's a hornet. Bumbled. Alright, now we can continue. I doubt we can beat the next trainer with Meganium. I came to explore Rock Tunnel. It's Dean! I love his sausages. Jimmy Dean breakfast sausages. I believe we can Earthquake this. I think it's Steel normal. So we can also Spin Strike it, but Earthquake is stronger. They're both stab. Oh, it quaked us. That might not even kill us. I don't think it's that strong. Wow, that's pathetic. Why is it so weak? That actually might... Well... How's our special defense? Not good enough. Ooh. Big Daddy's weak to Earthquake. I have Earthquake here. Wow, they wasted their turn. Damn, our Pokemon are so weak. But of course, we're like a way lower level. Oh, that's really good XP. 84 attack. And he's a Sand Slash. Looks like Sand Slash didn't quite get their 8 hours last night. Poison Bug? No. Poison something. Or just poison. Wow, is Infestation really their best move? Maybe normal poison if they keep one of the types. We just have to survive this next hit. Which we will. This is kind of gross. So many Pokemon look really bleary-eyed. Level 28. Whoa, danger, man. Man, these campers are poor. My Pokemon were hurt before even entering Rock Tunnel. I'd better take them to a Pokemon Center right away. A lot more Cantonian forms than I was expecting. Yeah. There's a lot of them. It's not every Pokemon, right? But it's a fair amount more. It feels like most Pokemon we've seen in Kanto have been new. Very few repeats. There's a lot of Pokemon that appear to be breeding only, like Rattata, Machop. It's gonna be a nightmare with the PCs. We're not gonna have to heal as much once we're stronger. But while we're still training up, we get beat up a lot. Probably something down here, right? Hiker could be quaked.
I'll tell you a secret, but first we battle.
Hiker Sydney! We fought Sid earlier, and this is his dad, Sydney. I guess he should be Australian then, right? Isn't that their capital? Or is it the capital of Sweden? That's that actress everyone talks about. See, don't call me uncultured. I know Sydney, Sweden. That's gotta be like rock electric. That did so much damage. I don't need light screen, no thanks. Steelix. It's at least part ground. Might just get the money here from Katie Pidgey. The capital of Australia is Canberra. I've never heard of Canberra. Ooh, Poison Tail. But everyone thinks it's Sydney. Is it really Canberra? I have never heard of that place. Is it really? Or is this like some New Zealander trying to spread evil lies about Australia? It is? Really? I've never heard of it, ever. Sydney is the capital of a state in Australia. Canberra is considered the main capital city due to Parliament being there. Oh. Canberra. I'm learning so much. I learned so much in these streams. All because this trainer used Sydney, Sweden. I don't need safeguard. Sydney is also the most populous city in Australia. Aw, dang, I lost that.
The power plant is across a small river.
Is that the tip? It was because Sydney and Melbourne were fighting for the capital, and I guess neither of them won? I've heard of Sydney, I've heard of Melbourne, I've heard of Brisbane. I've never heard of Canberra.
She'll be coming round Mount Silver when she comes.
Yeah, Mount Silver's in Johto, right? This guy's also wondering about geography. It's Tim! There are some who call him Tim. We don't know what type. Oh, maybe Graveler is molten. Maybe he's lava. We know he's weak to ground. I think it's Fire Rock. That did so much damage. Canberra was built in between Sydney and Melbourne to be the capital. I guess location matters a lot for a capital. Another Graveler. Alright, be honest, okay? Be honest. There's no shame in this. Actually, I don't think Shaman is in this game. If you're not in America... You ruined it! You ruined it! It's somewhat similar to NYC being the cultural population and economic powerhouse of New York, but the state capital is Albany. I was gonna ask how many non-Americans knew that the state capital of New York State wasn't New York City. Well, I guess it's all of you now. The Meowth's out of the bag. Of course, we needed the inventory space. Okay, it's definitely Fire Rock. It's faster than us. This might kill us. Well, actually, our defense is pretty good. It's level 51, though. Oh, that wasn't even close. If you want another head-scratcher, Baltimore used to be the capital of the U.S. That's not that head-scratchy, though. Because, of course, the U.S. used to be just the East Coast, and Baltimore's kind of in the middle. I was too busy singing. Battles are about concentration. Oh, this lady is still here. Ban that person now. Have you ever been to a picnic? They're so much fun. Okay, question for non-Americans. No spoilers here. What state? It's Heidi! Where's Bloom? What state is Kansas City the capital of? Skip Bloom. This is ground grass. We're actually weak to grass. Let's actually just go to Katy Pidgey and Ice Punch. Virginia. It is not Virginia, no. They did go for the suck, so I'm glad we switched. This is gonna do like 15. Ah, sorry, I did 14. The one next to Kansas State forgot the name. Oh, we get Dragonair. And there is a jump bluff. Mizutsuni. I'm afraid Mizutsuni is not an American state. But Kansas City is in fact the capital of Missouri. But what's the capital of Kansas? I believe it's Topeka. So the kids would say, it's Peak! Oh. Okay, we get to increase the size of our syringe here with an all-natural additive. I wonder if we're a Psychic type now. If we're a Psychic type now, we could... No, we're still pure poison. Dragonair, the needle Pokemon. Type pure poison. The mere sight of Dragonair's needle-like tail is enough to make some trainers pass out. It's Ralph! Hi, it's Uncle Ralph. You didn't give good care of your Pokemon? You have to be good to your partners. I just beat a wild Hoppip. I told my kid, but he scoffed that he could do the same thing easily. Boy, has he gotten cocky. You call your mom sometimes, too. Dude, Uncle Ralph yapped so long that it turned to nighttime. We can heal here, right? So there's a Surf encounter, which means we can actually use Raticate here. That also means I think we can fly here now, because we got to this Pokemon Center. Our levels are getting up there. So is there any relationship between Kansas, America, and Canes, Europe? I don't think so. There's, of course, a lot of relationship between European cities and American cities. I believe New Amsterdam is the old name of New York. Because it used to be a Dutch colony, right? And then the English took it. And then they changed it from being the new version of Amsterdam to the new version of York in England, I think. This perspective is really throwing me off. What is happening here? The face is poking out the back, but we're... I don't know what I'm looking at. It's very confusing. thing is that that's an electric dragon type. So our electric move is really useless there. Slowbro, this is electric steel. Oh, this has got to be a lot of XP. I'm gonna switch and I'm gonna earthquake this. The 10% night encounter is 30% over at Route 5. Okay, so let's check it out at Route 5. Generate, what does that do? Buff? Special attack, wow, it's like Nasty Plot. This has got to be a decent amount of XP, right? Yeah, it's 1,000. Nice. Okay, there aren't any water types in here, right? Because we're next to the power plants. Okay, Ramsey, don't worry, you'll get your day eventually, but I think we're going to be quaking these. So we're looking for a 10% encounter here. There's a lot of Dutch-derived names in New York, like Harlem being named after the Dutch city of Haarlem. I didn't know that. Why'd they get rid of an A? That's the hometown of that really powerful Draco Rider. Of course, from Haarlem. Any other Harlem Globetrotters fans here? I went to some Harlem Globetrotters shows when I was a kid. I really liked them. They were pretty cool. Even though I'm not a big baller myself. They're not a serious basketball team, right? Oh, I'm in Route 10? I gotta be on Route 9. Okay. I mean, I imagine that if the Harlem Globetrotters faced a bunch of random dudes on the court, obviously they would destroy them. Right? I'm sure they're at least okay at basketball. But I have to imagine against, like, the Philadelphia Lakers or whatever, wherever Kobe Bryant plays for, I imagine they would be quite outmatched. This is also weak to Earthquake. They're meant to be like theatrics. It's very entertaining. Oh, don't poison me, bro. Wait, Kobe died? What? When did that happen? How did he die? Wasn't he pretty young? He must have been murdered or something, right? There's no way it was natural causes. Years ago? What? Helicopter accident? Like a private helicopter? With his daughter? Oh, that's terrible. He's not the guy that everybody called the GOAT, right? It was somebody else, who's definitely still alive, I think. LeBron, right? LeBron James is still alive, right? Okay, so LeBron James is still alive. But Kobe Bryant died in a helicopter accident? Apparently like 6 years ago. So he's been dead for a while. That explains why I haven't heard anything else about Kobe Bryant. Who was responsible for it? We can maybe use our electric types here. Was it just like pilot error? LeBron is trapped in Space Jam 2. Is that a real movie? So this will be weak to our electric move, but I doubt it'll die. Alright, let's try the malware. Ouch. Alright, two... Oh, wow, that was a critical hit. That's... dire. Oh, dear. I don't know about this Raticate. We might need an antivirus. This is pretty bad. Space Jam 2 is a real movie and Zendaya is in it too. Who is this Zendaya person? I don't even know the... So is it a sequel to Space Jam 1 or is it like a remake? 2 implies it's a sequel. So who even were the characters in Space Jam? I know the Monstars. And I guess Lola Bunny? That's who I remember. I did see the original Space Jam 1. Is Zendaya Lola Bunny? But isn't Lola Bunny animated? Zendaya's definitely a real person, right? I know with Final Fantasy, this... Okay, this is the new thing. Oh. Oh. Is it meant to look like it's vomiting? Oh, hey, pretty clean, 2 body slams before captured. Maybe this is... Don't tell me. I think this is what Bill's grandpa wants to see. LeBron and his son are in the sequel. They do make a joke about Michael B. Jordan being similar to Michael Jordan. Wasn't the first Space Jam had Michael Jordan in it, right? Wasn't this around that crazy time where he decided to play baseball instead for some reason? I know about Michael Jordan. He played baseball. I don't know why. Did he get tired of basketball? But he, like, wasn't very good at baseball. Shockingly. And I know he was in that McDonald's ad, where he tells you not to do drugs. Stop it. Get some help. Lickitung, the waterfall Pokemon. It has an infinite supply of water that trickles from its mouth. Some claim it has healing powers. Ugh. Ugh. What do we name this thing? This thing's disgusting. Puketung? Ugh. I think I'm gonna hurl. Name it Lab Agent Pash. I don't want to insult Lab Agent Ash. Michael Jordan had to retire because of a gambling suspension. Really? So that's why he went to go play baseball? Lickitung was a super rod encounter for the longest in Johto. I imagine a lot of your tips for super rod encounters, those were Lickitung, right? No thief broke into the power plant. What is the world oh, wow. What is the world coming to? Now this is some boomer dialogue, right? You know, this neighborhood used to be so safe. What is the world coming to? Well, when I was visiting America, no crimes were committed against me, but a crazy, clearly cracked out drug lady did talk to me when I was trying to sign up for the gym. Oh, this power plant had been abandoned in the past. We got it back up and running to provide power to the magnet train. Oh, someone made off with a part that's essential for the generator. Without it, the new generator's useless. I collect Pokemon. You have a pincer? Want to trade for my Magneton? Oh, you don't want to trade? Oh. Well, Magnet Train consumes a lot of electricity. It can't move if the new generator isn't operating. The power plant's manager is up ahead. But since someone wrecked the generator, he's been both sad and furious. I think these are cables on the ground. These always made me uncomfortable. Like, you could absolutely use these in a creepypasta. One of the settings on my air fryer is bacon. But it's in Japanese, so it says bacon. Aye. I'm ready to blast.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Uh-oh. The kernel's gonna explode. Someone. Who would dare ruin my generator? I spent so much time on it. If I catch him, he's going to get a taste of my zap cannon. This man is into vigilante justice. My grade school got the Globetrotters B-lister cousins, the Harlem Wizards. I just got word from Cerulean. It appears that a shady character has been loitering around. Could I ask for your cooperation? That's a Japanese sentence. Could I ask for your cooperation? So that's gonna be the Cerulean Gym event. The Harlem Wizards. Is the Harlem Wizards who the wizard is named after in the Proud Family? Does anybody else remember that? I really liked the wizard's theme. You never saw his face, right? You only ever saw up to the neck of his suit. The what family? The Proud Family. Yeah, Wizard Kelly. Right. So this guy actually has broken English. Oh, he's supposed to be Magic Johnson. Okay. Who's also... That's the guy who had AIDS, right? But then he cured it? And then South Park made a joke that he cured it by, like, injecting money. Ah! ごめんなさい。痛くないか? いや、すごく忙しいんです。話す暇はない。If I get to seen, 悪いぞ。くそ。You have already seen 俺。しまった。おお、忘れてくれ。You see, here, no, なんでもない。OK。じゃあな、アボ。Bye bye a go-go. And if later he has a happy life in Unova with a family, so he does actually have a happy ending. He does actually get redeemed. I've heard of the Proud Family, never watched it. I've seen, I think, a lot of the episodes. I liked it when I was a kid. I really liked the movie where the main villain was like George Washington Carver. Like the peanut guy. I love to know what the guy's dialogue is like in Japanese. I wish Alio was here, because she would be able to look it up for us. But I believe that in Japanese, he just has like really weird, broken Japanese. Oi, kodomo. 俺はチームロケット団のガイ。外国から来ました。 A trainer. 1番、俺だ。Think I did. If stop the energy. Be big Conran for here people. 内緒 is my name. So tell you. しなかった。But if 勝つ you do versus 俺。A man I be and mine 秘密 to you I 教えてあげる。ねえ子供。勝負しよう。A Rocket Grind. He only has one Pokemon. And he's a Golbat. It's level 58? What? But it's a Golbat. I don't think he can do anything to us. Oh, Psychic. We resist this, but that's probably going to be big damage. No, it's a Golbat. Man, that's terrible. Psylash, interesting. Wow, that's so sad. Line held. So we can Hyper Potion for a kill. Good morning, Shared. Even though it's nighttime in the game. So I don't know what you're talking about. Ooh, ominous wind! That's resisted. We can't switch out as we finish them off with a Fulminous Fist here. Big Daddy toughed it out so Cheese wouldn't feel bad. Pretty good XP. 2k XP. That's crazy. It's a really high level. Ay! Yeah. 信じられへん! めちゃくちゃ強え. Much I am not 2お前. OK. Tell you mine 秘密 will I. 機器の部分。盗まれた by me. Hide it I did in the gym of Cerulean. 水の中で入れたな。Look for in 中央のお水。But you forget me しない。Beat you for sure will rocket down. Come from Johto will they. Mine friends, yes, will 復讐 they are. なんだロケット弾バイバイアゴーゴー壊れた畜生 Should I do what now on 今から And he left to Unova to have a happy life. Yeah, hello, Annie calling. Are you awake now, Gonage? Hey, let's battle our Pokemon. I won't lose to you, battling or in bug catching. I'll be here on Route 35. Let's talk again, huh? I'm not going all the way back just to talk to Arnold. No way. We do need to heal though, we took a lot of damage. Just finished logging all Kanto encounters. That's a 99 woodcutting message. Thank you for your service. Logged! So I think we just check the water in the gym. I don't think we have to fish it. Oh, there's also nighttime encounters we can get now, right? So maybe we should go get those. The water is calm. The water is calm. The machine part! We can fly to... Oh, can we not fly to the power plant? What? I guess not. Can you please check the night encounter in Route 5 before I go to bed? Sure. Where's Route 5? Is it this? It is. Alright, we have our Paralyzer in the lead. What's the rate here? Beedrill. Is that it? Oh, it's raging. I'd be pretty sad too. That did nothing. That's the 30%, okay. I'm guessing the lower forms are... The other one's at 20%, okay. I think the other ones are probably breeding only, right? So we should just catch this. We haven't seen Weedle or Kakuna yet. Wow, it had the audacity to break free. We do resist this. I wonder what typing Beedrill is. I think it's Bug Dark. Because Karen had one. Weedle has to be bred for, okay. There's a lot of breeding-only Pokemon. Beedrill, the Bumblebee Pokemon, type Bug Dark. Beedrill is an insidious Pokemon who kills other bug Pokemon and rears their babies as its own. I guess I would call that insidious. So edgy. I am the pain. Alright, we're looking for 20% now. Not that one. But we can take on this fight. Oh, we're slower. Man, we're really slow. Body Slam Paralysis, very useful. Because now we can get away with a Spin Strike. Spun. %. Not that rare. 20%? It's literally just holding a gun. What? I guess there is a Cantonion Pidgeotto. Now, pal. If you don't want any trouble, he's coming for our kneecaps. What is this? Pidgeotto, the gangster Pokemon, dark flying. Trainers often get mugged by these ruthless Pokemon. They like to collect coins and bread. What? It just has a gun. What? What do we name this? We can swap out Pidgeotto forms, I guess. He's gonna pop a cap in us. Hashtag no cap. The God Feather? Okay, I gotta rename it. Once we can get back to Goldenrod, we'll rename it to the God Feather. I think the Katy Pidgey concert might be over for now. We gotta grab the God Feather. Although, I mean, I just want to see what the final form is. It's only gonna take one more level, I think. So let's see. Any other nighttime encounters we should get? There's gotta be a couple. Passing over the experience share here. And then while we're looking for that nighttime encounter, we can be giving XP to the God Feather. The Pokemon we saw on the route down there, they were both weak to electric. Oh no, Fearow is neutral to electric, since it's a dragon type. 20%, 10%, and 5% in Route 11, east of Vermillion. Ooh, we haven't even been there. So that's all new. Thank you. Alright, let's go get those. Oh wait, I can't go there though. It's blocked by Snorlax, right? I'd have to go through Rock Tunnel. I guess we should do that anyway, right? There's gotta be new stuff in Rock Tunnel. We have 1 hour left until the meme review. Actually 1 hour, so I would like to be able to fight a gym leader, so maybe if I could end with Lieutenant Surge, I'd be pretty happy. Oh, yeah! That's the missing part from my beloved generator. You found it? Ah, thanks. Here, take this TM as a reward. Zap Cannon, you can keep it, bro. TM07 is my Zap Cannon. It's a powerful technique. It's not what anyone would consider accurate, but it packs a wallop. Since the generator's been fixed, the manager has been cheerful. We'll have to beef up our security presence. What is the world coming to? Rock Tunnel has 20% encounter that becomes 9% at night on floor 1F. Okay. Then it becomes 5% on B1F. Okay, so we should do it on 1F. I think let's just go ahead and let's grind out that Pidgeotto level. We can grind out the Pidgeotto level in the opening area of Rock Tunnel. Because then we have the chance of a new encounter, right? Here we don't have the chance at all. A 4% split Evo on floor B1F. Okay. So actually we might want to hunt on B1F anyway, right? Because we have to hit that 4%. Popo levels up pretty quickly. And a 1% that spawns on either floor? Uh-oh. Is this the only place to get that 1%? Arbok is a pretty good XP. Oh, we could give Zap Cannon to... Unfortunately, it only spawns here. Oh no. People were asking if there would be a 1% this stream. I guess there is. Do you think we can hit the 1% within an hour? I mean, it's either floor. We just won't repel, and hopefully, if we encounter it while just progressing through Rock Tunnel, then we don't actually lose any time, right? Let's go ahead, let's actually give Zap Cannon to Raticate, because that's actually a reliable way to paralyze. And Raticate is weak, so that's actually good because it means Zap Cannon won't kill them. That's one way to look at it. I don't need light screen. Can Popo Cap learn Zap Cannon? He can, right? I guess he shoots it from his gun. Okay, my guess, and no spoilers, my guess is that Cantonian Pidgeot has a Tommy gun, like the machine gun. Like the Chicago typewriter. That's what I would guess. I think we're gonna be finding out in 2 or 3 battles here. Route 10 has a 30% counter on the grass outside the power plant. Oh, right here? No, outside the power plant, so I gotta go back to the power plant. This is Marowak. It's just a ghost. I would guess Tom Hanks with a Tommy gun in Road to Perdition. Also, it's night only? Okay, so let's go get it. Ooh, Shadow Punch. Scary. It better look like that Mafia movie from Home Alone. Is that the one where he learned the phrase, "Keep the change, you filthy animal"? It's been so long since I've seen that movie. But I feel like he, like, shot some people and then said, "Keep the change, you filthy animal." I think. Okay, but it's like a movie within a movie. See? So, like, I have very specific cultural knowledge of stuff that I have seen. But if I haven't interacted with it, then I have no idea. So I wouldn't say I'm uncultured. I would say that I have a very focused stat distribution. I don't know who Zendaya is. But that's too recent, so that's why. It's got to be 1 or 2 more levels, 1 or 2 more battles. Do you know the line, "I'll buy that for $1"? I don't. Where's that from? Man, Chikorita is really slow. I think we're still accumulating static speed, though. It's from RoboCop. RoboCop is, I don't think I've ever seen RoboCop, but I know the story. Is RoboCop the one where it's like, you have 10 seconds to comply? I've seen Inspector Gadget, which is a very, very different tone than RoboCop. It's like RoboCop is like super gory, dystopian, right? Inspector Gadget is meant to be much more hopeful. Alright, we're apparently ascending to the top of the gang. He has to have a machine gun. I'm just gonna make the pose that he's like holding it. Oh yeah, he does. It's really hard to see it, but that's definitely... They gave him the Chicago typewriter. What is this? Does he learn, like, Bullet Seed? Bullet Hell. What? Barrage? It has speed up? What? Pidgeot, the Godfather Pokemon. Type Dark Flying. Lone sharks and crime bosses use Pidgeot for intimidation. They're usually found in big cities. Hey, he actually has legs. Inspector Gadget wasn't so hopeful when he insulted Mike Matei. Bullet Hell is Steel-type beat-up? That sounds horrible, but let's check it out. Barrage throws orbs to hit 2 to 5 times. Terrible. Bullet Hell. 25 base power. Attacks for each opponent's... Each opponent's Pokemon? And... Oh, interesting. So, it's like beat up, but it uses the opponent's team. And it has more base power. And it's steel. Man, that's really interesting, but it seems horrible. It's not even stab. Why would I do this? But, I mean, we'll see what it looks like. Hits once for each conscious Pokemon on the target's party. Interesting. So you can basically only use it on, like, the champ, or like enemy gym leaders, I guess. You can maybe open with it. Let's see what it looks like. We're only gonna get one hit here against these wild Pokemon. We're looking for a 10% here. It's not this one. That's a nice hat. Bullet Hell. Hey, Flaffy. You're gonna be wearing cement shoes at the bottom of Cerulean Gym tonight. Isn't this a ghost type? I thought beat up was a dark type move. Man, that was terrible. Hilarious. What are the stats? Oh no. I mean, it's a Pidgeot. Oh. Well, it is funny. We're looking for a 10% here. That must be it. Misdreavus. The guy is Katie Pidgey's bodyguard. Alright, Nightshade. No risk of anything going wrong here. Energy Ball is fine. Is this Electric Ghost, maybe? That's a really good type. Damn it. Yeah, Electric Ghost. This is the 30% you're done in this route now. I thought it was 10%. Dude, Electric Ghost is a sick type. It's just, it's on Rotom, who's so annoying. Especially if Miss Magius is in this. Electric Ghost might be pretty cool. Alright, and then we're gonna see if we can hit a 1% in Rock Tunnel. Nice. Is it Electric Ghost? Yeah! Misdreavus, the Zap Pokemon. Type Electric Ghost. It travels through wires and turns up in data centers, taking pleasure in surprising and zapping employees. I'm sure the employees love it. Electric Ghost Misdreavus. And there is Miss Magius, who is a Duskstone, which we do have. That's pretty good. Much better than pure Ghost. And Misdreavus used Thunderbolt all the time. How about this one? It's a Zapparition! Ooh! Alright, we're gonna delve into the cave now. And this predates the electric terrestrializing Miss Magius and that one gym in Gen 9? I believe so, yes. Although I'm not sure, I think this was worked on. While this was being worked on, I think Gen 9 released. And it did get updated. But I imagine it was added before that. We're trying to find a niche use for Raticate. I think we have yet to find one, but it could be out there. If we could get, like, Thunder Wave, False Swipe, Super Fang on Raticate, that could be useful. I wouldn't mind having a dedicated catching Pokemon. But maybe Raticate might be our H-employee, possibly. It seems really bad. Alright. We're about to delve into Rock Tunnel. There is a 1% encounter. Can we play flash games on our monitor? I think we can. We can. Alright, we're installing Macromedia Flash. Wait, that's not right. Man, these moves are terrible. Would we ever use Shadow Punch? But if we unlearn Shadow Punch, our only attacks are electric. But would we ever use Shadow Punch? That's so bad. Like, non-stab Shadow Punch? But we only need Flash here, right? So let's actually give Flash to the Godfeather, I think. Say hello to my little friend. And then he flashes them the gun, right? I don't need Barrage. Horrible. Anything over here? Alright, here we go. Route 9. That's not what this place is called. I know what this place is called. This has got to be a highlight, right? For sure.
No way, dude! Rock tunnel! Rock tunnel, dude! Rock tunnel! Oh!
So we double filter it to get as pure of soy milk as we can.
No way, dude! Rock tunnel! No cap. Alright. Any encounter could be a 1%. Any encounter. Metapod. We actually already have a Caterpie, so we don't need this. I think it's Rock Bug. It's a Metapod. Nostradamus is here. Joined just in time for Soy Tunnel, dude. How do you like your new Fuchsia badge? Fuchsia badge. Oh, it's definitely not worth it to fight Metapods. That's terrible XP.
Oh, who's he gonna choose?
Soybean prices haven't been this high in 7 years.
I love Charmander.
Okay, apparently that's the 1%. Wow, well that's a relief. Don't tell Masuda. Fire poison. Let's zap cannon it. Hey, we resist this. Are we sure that's 50% accurate? I've only seen it hit. That's actually pretty good. Do we find 1% right off the bat? It looks like a lizard to me, not a bat. Okay, well we can use Shadow Punch here because it's weaker. Hey. Gotta breed it for Charmander? Okay. What do we nickname this thing? Do we use it? We love Charizard. It's fire and it's poison. Charmeleon, the blind Pokemon. Oh, it's Fire Dark. It sneaks up on sleeping prey at midnight and kills it with its sharp claws. It's nearly blind in daylight. The sprite is so cute. It's so weird to see kills in a Dex entry. It has a regional Evo later on. Oh, later on? I can't get it yet? But I'm already in Kanto. We're blind here. Without spoiling, not yet. Okay. Maybe there's a third region. That'd be pretty exciting. Anything that's blind. What do we know that's blind? Illidan is blind, and it's kind of slashy. But this one's a girl. Yes, the famous demon hunter, Ledian. Dad. I'm blind, not deaf. There's a female AM in Dota 2 called Wei? What? Is that a separate character or like an alternate skin? Iron. So now we're looking for, there's a 5 and a 4%? Sneasel. Ramsey looks so OP. I don't know about the specs on this PC, bro. It's called a Persona, it's just an expensive skin. How different is it from an Arcana? I remember Arcanas. Oh, right, it's bug type. 575 microtransaction from Smash Hero 75. Damn, that's always a crit. Thank you for the Jerk Fund. This is where I have to call it a night. I'll make sure to review the VOD later so I can update the encounter table. Jerk Fund, thank you for your service. We'll be going for about another 45 minutes. Your service is appreciated. So I believe Smasher 75 did make an encounter table. So he's not leaving us in the dark here. Oh. No, Butterfree we already have. Didn't mean to type Jerk Fun twice. Usually it takes me a while before I can do the second jerk. Bug Rock means we can Earthquake this. Butterfree is worth decent XP, I think. I guess I thought wrong. We do resist this. Yes, 4% in B1F. Okay. And there's one more, right? I think there's two 4% we need to hit here, or it's just the one. I was afraid of the 1%, but we actually got the 1%. Very, very lucky. The 4% we're not too scared of. We played Hanafuda before, yes. I don't like flowers, though. Let's try and get through Rock Tunnel and fight Surge. That would be my goal. I'd be very happy if we ended with that. 9% becomes 1%. 9% 1F becomes 5% in B1F. Has to be bred to get the Prevo. Okay, but it's just one Pokemon. Got it. I got the 1% because it's my favorite Pokemon? Clearly. And that'll probably be our last catch for today. It's the even edgier version of Deadliest Catch. Last Catch. Good night, Smash Hero 75. Thank you for your service. Sneasel. Do we fight these? Agility. If we can 2-kick out them with Body Slam. Nice. Bug Bite, we resist that. Yeah, we can fight these. They don't do any damage to us. And it's okay XP, I think. Yeah, like 800 total. Not too bad. Metapod we're gonna run from. The EXP is horrible. And it takes 2 attacks. Like, no way. What if we lead with Machamp? Machamp can kill the Butterfrees, and he can one-shot the Sneasels. He might be better. Because Butterfree, I think, for us, it's a 2-hit KO. So it's Rock Bug. So we Earthquake them, and then we Spin Strike them, and that's a kill. Maybe even 2 Spin Strikes would work. Yeah, it looks like 2 Spin Strikes would work. Ancient. That's resisted, though. Spun. We should maybe spin, because we have more spins. Wow, 400. So it's barely worth more than Weavile. Or Sneasel. We're gonna see half the animations if we use Machamp, because we're gonna one-shot everything. Machamp might be better. But Chikorita is going to be fighting Surge. Because Surge is electric, right? And we're a ground type. He can't do anything to us. I think. Maybe they changed it. So I think we want to level up Chikorita. Oh. Revive, okay. I dislike Sneasel's sprite. I think it's a little bit too different from Sneasel. So my guess for the Pokemon we're looking for, don't tell me, but my guess would be Graveler. I'm gonna go with Graveler. I think it's a rock fire type. Especially because we were told we have to breed for the Prevo. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. Not enough energy. I need to get closer. Eat up. Delicious. PP up. We're also in a mountain. Wow, no trainers? Very light on trainers in Kanto. TM47! What is that? Steel Wing. Ugh. Ugh. I think it's a 9% here. Sneasel. At least it's not Defense Curl. I can't believe it was Defense Curl. It was horrible. Not even like Iron Defense. I wouldn't use Iron Defense either. Buzzed. Spun. Defense Curl is great if you use Rollout. Big Togepi fan. I think the exit is right below us. So we're hoping to find... I'm just gonna assume it's Graveler. We're hoping to find Graveler pretty soon. If it's Graveler, we might use it. Fire Rock's a pretty cool type when it's not on frickin' Macargo. Ancient. We could name it Ghoulam, because I think it's very molten. Zen Headbutt. Yeah, I could use that. I don't need Reflect. I'm not sure how useful it... Well, it'd be good against fighting types, I guess. Gen 2 TMs feel the same, if not worse than Gen 1 TMs. Where's my water gun? Alright, so we're looking for... something that's 9%. Does Gen 2 have Leer as a TM? I don't think so. It's a 9% on this floor, I believe. No, still no. Zen Headbutt, how does it do against this? It's neutral, so I think Body Slam's just better here. Because we get the chance of paralysis, which lets us get the second attack first. Dude, what is this Super Lux Sneasel? Alright, rather than healing, we are just gonna go ahead and lead with Big Daddy, I think. Metapod. We can one-hit KO Metapod, right? But I remember the XP being really bad. How bad is it? It's like 400 total, right? It's really bad. Oh. Oh, that's not worth it. No, no way. So if it's Metapod, we just run. I feel like it's gotta be Graveler. It's a very, very rocky area. And we haven't seen Graveler yet. Oh, this is free XP. So we can one-shot them here. You guys ever seen a super effective steel move? Pretty rare. $400 from Butterfree, so that's not bad. 117 attack, very nice. We're looking for something, 9%. So we're definitely unlucky on... No, we already have one of these. We're definitely unlucky on finding the 9%. But we were super lucky on the 1%, so I really can't complain. Probably decent XP from Mr. Mime. Less than Butterfree. %. That's a slightly less than a 1 in 10. 9% and it's Butterfree. So if we don't see the 9%, we do want to see Butterfree. Because Butterfree is the best XP. %? 9%? No, it's just a Sneasel. We'll kill Sneasel as well. He's just showing off. Huh. Hi. Iced. Quad effective Ice Punch. That hurts. I think Big Daddy is a mainstay for sure. Really strong. So let's see, we have Big Daddy, that's Water Steel. Tyranitar is Possibly Ghost Dark? I think so. I feel pretty good about Meganium as well. Meganium is fighting ground. Raticate is electric. If there is a fire rock golem, that does fit. There's no overlaps. And we have room for one more. We need a flying type. We have Psychic. Psychic Poison Dragonite. But that typing kinda sucks. Like, Poison basically does nothing. And Psychic is pretty mediocre. But it probably has really good stats. Am I being led astray? Where is this 9%? Can somebody check the encounter table? And confirm that this 9... No, I think it... I was told that... I need to breed for a Prevo, so it can't be Mr. Mime. I think it's Graveler. We just haven't seen it yet. Graveler? No, Butterfree. It's a lot of Butterfrees. The waterfall animation is pretty sad. Very weak. $9%? No, Butterfree. Man, what's the encounter rate of Butterfree? Feels like 60%. It's definitely more common than Metapod. You'd think it'd be the other way around. I guess that's good for us, though, because we kill the Butterfrees, we don't kill the Metapods. Just the Metapods aren't worth it. $9%? Sneasel. Well, we got really lucky with the 1%. Oh, Bitten. Water Steel is such a good type. What are we even weak to? Fighting, ground, electric. Just those three, right? I think they knew no one would use Waterfall because Surf was better, so they put the animation budget on it. Did you know Waterfall was in Gen 1? It's the signature move of Seeking. It's terrible. Well, it's not terrible, it's just why would you use that when you have Surf, right? It's no reason. Hey, we resist this too. Steel Supremacy. So good. They can't touch us. $9%? Yeah, it's Graveler. How did I know? Oh, there were quite a few hints. Level 40, wow. Alright, any nicknames for Graveler? Currently, I'm thinking Golem. Because Golem is pretty gooey. 50% chance. Did they increase the accuracy of Zap Cannon? The Forge. Welcome to the Forge. Flame Wheel. We could probably Shadow Punch here. That did nothing. Oh, we're weak to this. Hang in there. My PC overheated. You hope it turns into a lava golem? I've seen it. It does. It's pretty cool. Captured. Graveler, the magma Pokemon, Fire Rock. It is surrounded by unbearable heat. Few trainers form a physical bond with their Graveler. Currently, it is Ghoulam. We could use it. I feel like it's a Firestone Evo. Oh. He just laughs at us. Could you imagine just a guy striding at you laughing and then he starts attacking you? It's Jim! He doesn't look slim to me. Well, this is what Golem looks like. We're faster than this, right? Man, that thing is so slow. Good. Fire Rock kind of sucks, guys. It's kind of terrible. Oh, it's the hay fever guy. Oh, hay fever is making me sneeze. Oh, you like Pokemon, don't ya? Me too. Roberts! Roboto! Quagsire. We have Ice Punch. And we resist flying. Wow, we're faster. Damn, Quagsire's really slow. Big Daddy. Well, we know we can't kill him anyway, so let's go for the Iron Head. So in case he thaws out, he might flinch. That did about the same amount of damage. The Oranberry? Wow. I'm imagining that the last Oranberry of today's stream. Headed. I'd have to say that's my loss. Anthony. Hey, Gornage, you're still awake. This is Anthony the Hiker. Our Pokemon as feisty as ever. My Pidgey and me will have energy to burn. We hike up mountains every day to work out all our energy. Oh yeah, I was battling this Hoppip the other day. Took off when I got distracted by a passing beauty. Learn from my mistakes. Always stay focused on the job at hand. Alright then, be good. Spooky music? But the music is happier in Gen 2, I remember. It's not as eerie, yeah. Because they have the radio tower here now. Just gonna heal. And this lets us get the radio card, I think, to defeat Snorlax? If I remember correctly. Welcome, feel free to look around anywhere on this floor. But you have to talk to, like, I think it's like this guy. Ah, so you're the Gournage who solved the power plant's problem. Thanks to you, I never lost my job. I tell you, you're a real lifesaver. Please take this as my thanks. Yes. And now because we got the expansion pack, which you need to play Donkey Kong 64, with that thing, you can tune into the radio programs here in Kanto. And he's... okay. Hey there! I'm the Super Music Director. I'm responsible for the gorgeous melodies that go out over the air. Don't be square. Grab your music off the air. Where do you get the Rumble Pack? Who knows? Alright, we need fly. It does take a while to scroll through all these TMs. What? I mean, I don't need Confuse Ray. I guess because it's a Godzilla thing. It looks really sinister. $7.18. Let's take out Snorlax. We don't need to catch it because we have a Munchlax of our own. Can I just walk past it? No, I can't. So how do we do this? I think we turn on our radio to Pokeflute. The Pokegear was placed near the meditating Snorlax. Snorlax became aggressive, not very peaceful. What? So the meditating is for the overworld only. That's cute. Alright, we're taken to the skies here. He's not focused. That actually did pretty decent damage. Oh, he's the leftovers. Did I save? We gotta catch this. Oh, we need the leftovers. It's vital that he throws us. No recoil from missing high jump kick. Yeah, he can't hurt us. Dude, he has so much HP. I did save? Darn, almost. Did you not pick up leftovers from the restaurants? I haven't. I haven't been to Celadon City yet. I don't know if we can even send out the rat, because I think Snorlax is super min-maxed. Like, if we get kicked, we're super dead. It's vital that he throws us. We could have just thiefed it, though. Countered. Oh, that's annoying. That's really annoying. But that does mean there's a turn where he doesn't attack us. Which means that you could Zap Cannon him. The ninja technique of leftovers. Oh, that's so annoying. So we've seen high jump kick, protect, double team. And whatever his last attack is, it can't hit us either. But I'm not sure what it is. He's gonna run out of protect soon. Pretty annoying capture. I think for the next one, we're just gonna thief it. Oh, it's vital that he throws us. Oh, dear. Very annoying. Vital. This might be too far gone. Okay, new plan. New plan. We're just gonna steal it and just kill him. So we need to make sure we don't have an item. Inventory is full. And we'll just teach ourselves Thief? And as long as it's on a move that we can relearn with a TM, then it doesn't matter. Like, in our case, it'll be Earthquake. We'll just relearn Earthquake after this. I mean, it may as well be Shadow Ball, right? We also have a Shadow Ball TM. And we tune our Pokegear, I guess, all the way to the end. It still has an item? Didn't I remove it? Did I not actually take it off? Cut! Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. So now I have to actually remove the item. Menuing Nightmare. Then I teach Thief, which is like all the way at the bottom. Okay, here we go. And we'll just relearn Shadow Ball after this. And we have to tune it all the way to the end. Could this be any less convenient? There it is. All the time spent menuing is gonna ruin my peanut butter. As long as it's still smooth in the end. I prefer smooth to crunchy. You didn't need those leftovers, did you? Stab Thief! Let's just shade him down. It's gonna be a lot easier now that he's not recovering. That did nothing. Oh, he's teaming. 3 more Nightshades? Maybe even an Earthquake from this point would kill. Surely Earthquake, even though it's not stab, does more than the Nightshade, right? We'll hit him eventually. We may end up leveling all of Vermillion City. How come we went first this time? Oh, because it's vital that he throws us. Shaded. Probably worth a decent amount of XP. I'm guessing 1k? Yeah, 1k. Alright, I think we will do Surge, then the meme review, and that'll be it for today. Exactly, I'm just helping that guy level his house. Or level his, inventory is full. I'm just helping that guy build his house by leveling the ground. What can we sell here? We don't need the iron. PP up we do need. Which of these do we not need? We can maybe store some of these boost items. You don't really need those. Man. I could use the Lepa Berry is pretty useful. We get no money. Chikorita is decently bulky. So let's give Chikorita the leftovers. And Chikorita will do most of the fighting here. Man, I really miss the move Pokemon feature. Okay, Popo. Cool off for a bit in your PC cell. Ghoulam. I think this is a Firestone Evo, so we should be able to get it immediately. And we might, like, teach it Earthquake. It might be able to help. I don't need this. Let's deposit the PP up until such a time when we require it. We don't really have any ice attacks, do we? Not really. And let's grab a Firestone. I'm assuming it's a Firestone. I don't know what else it could possibly be. It could be level up, but given that Machamp was Waterstone, I think this is Firestone. I'm using my intuition. Did you guys know I went to college? GUI. Books are organized using the GUI decimal system. GUI. Golem, the molten Pokemon, Fire, Rock. A hard carapace of cooled lava has formed around its body, but the rest is still viscous and blazing hot. How are the stats? Fire, Rock. Magnitude, Flame Wheel. Ooh, it has Ash Bomb. 98 attack, 50 speed. Ash Bomb is really good, right? $95 damage, and I think there's a 30% chance to burn, and it's like 90 accuracy? That's really good! Lab Agent Ash Bomb, we gotta use this! And we can probably get Earthquake as well, right? That's pretty good. A weapon of mass destruction. Let's try it. You want it? Surely we can use Earthquake, right? Oh yeah. This Earthquake TM is pretty powerful. Flame Wheel. Flame Wheel kinda sucks. I guess Fire Punch is an upgrade, but it's kind of sad. And what do we get instead of Iron Defense? I think we can learn Thunder Punch, right? There's no way we can learn Ice Punch. Are any of these any good? Dig, Earthquake, Iron Tail, Dragon Breath, Icy Wind, Psych Up, Rock Smash, Rollouts. I mean, Rollout's very thematic. Can we get Ice or Thunder Punch? No. Any items we could give it? We could get Charcoal for free from Azalea Town. We don't have a Hard Rock. We don't have Soft Sand. Scope Lens, I guess? That's pretty sad. Alright, let's see how Chikorita does here. Legendary Body Blocker. Yo, champ in the making. You lucked out this time. Lieutenant Surge is very cautious. He has traps set all over the gym. But, heh, the traps aren't active right now. You'll have no problem getting to Lieutenant Surge. Oh. Cool. Lieutenant Surge recognized my potential with electric Pokemon. Is that a pun? Like electric potential? Think you can beat me? Well, I'm a ground type, so let's see how this goes. Guitarist Vincent! Vincent Valentine? Ooh, Kingdra. Oh! Our levels are pretty close. Dragon Pulse, 40 damage. Just about, right? A little bit more. $927, that's the split XP. Miss Magius. Yeah, so this is Ghost. Ghost Electric. Oh, not the Psy Wave. Not the... There's no telling how much damage that... 5, okay. I don't feel too good about this dude's future in music. Maybe he should join Aerosmith. Jolteon, which is not even an electric type. I can actually Spin Strike. This is a little weaker. I think it's just Steel. Double kicks, whatever. Man, I can already feel the leftovers value. Alright, Chikorita's actually pretty strong. Dual Lancer? What is that? Whatever it is, I think it might be better than Pin Missile, guys. S-Rank Lances. And Electabuzz. It's not a phase, Mom. I think this is a dark type, right? It's like... Is it Dark Electric? Oh, they're singing us a song. Electivire was on Karen's team, right? I think it's Dark Electric. But, like, we resist that, that's fine. I don't even think he can out-damage the leftovers. Dude, the leftovers value. 84. We go down to 73. So how much damage do we take? We're at 84. We took 3 damage after leftovers. We might not be able to heal after this, though. Because we're in sight line, I think, of the guy from the left of us. This might be a double battle. What? Was that super effective? Don't sing to me, bro. Oh, they sung. It's interesting how the music gets messed up during certain moves. Is it because, like, sound effects can't overlap or something? And this is the worst possible Pokemon he's beat up with. Woke. We maybe don't want Dratini stealing all our XP. Oh, how shocking. Man, these musicians are poor. I'm gonna take you down. Prepare to be shocked. This one can't be a rocker. It's a juggler. Horton! I wonder what he hears. Maybe the rocker. Jigglypuff. I am not scared of that. I guess the levels are kind of lower because you're sort of supposed to do this immediately once you land in Kanto, right? Man, I'm really glad we waited for that Ground Evo. Ground is such a good type. Oh, light screen. That'll save him from this earthquake. Game Boy Color sound channel sharing. Channel sharing is against the TOS. Another Wigglytuff. It's just EXP pinatas. Pretty much literally, right? You just pop them for XP. They're so weak. Cheese praising Meganium? I mean, this has very little in common with Meganium. It doesn't share a type, it, like, barely shares stats. I think they're a little bit different. Dugong. I like the frill. Is this an electric type? What? Pyro Ball? Subscribe to Pyrocynical. Bald. I probably have enough earthquakes to get through the next fight. Ugh, I was overpowered. Don't get too comfortable about beating me. Lieutenant Surge is tough. Do not get too comfortable. You're here to defeat Lieutenant Surge? Not if I can help it. Big money from the gentleman. Gregory! Do you have any Grey Poupon? Greg Poupon? 47 Wigglytuff. But it's a Wigglytuff. Taken down. Not too worried about this. 5 levels lower, they still died. Ooh, level 37 on Vax. We never looked up what Dual Lancer does. I'm guessing it's like a Twin Needle, but like poison, so probably horrible. If we can get an attack off, this thing's dead. Oh, Heat Seeker. This is Steel. We're fine. It's not gonna kill us. Damn, this thing's kind of bulky. With all the stat XP. I think we can fight Surge. We have, like 7 minutes. My lieutenant! I failed you! When I was still in the army, Lieutenant Surge saved my life. So intense. Alright, we're gonna heal, and then... Dude, master body blocker. We're gonna heal, and then... we'll try and take on Surge. I'm expecting Surge to be in the 50s. Like, low 50s. But I think with our type advantage, I don't really think he can do anything to us. Electric versus ground is one of the worst matchups ever. Ground against flying. Usually the ground type is still okay, because almost every Pokemon that is a ground type can learn rock moves. So it doesn't really matter. But oftentimes, Pokemon that are electric types without specific secondary types, they can't do anything to ground types. I'd say they get stonewalled, but for whatever reason, rock and ground are separate types. Hey, you little tyke! I have to hand it to you. May not be very smart to challenge me, but it takes guts. When it comes to electric Pokemon, I'm number one. I've never lost on the battlefield. I'll zap you just like I did my enemies in the war. Enemies in war. KANTOOO gym leader music. This is vanilla, but it is really good. Damn, he has 6 Pokemon. We might lose. Well, he did start with Eradicate. Well, say goodbye to half your HP. We do get a leftovers tick, though. Do we think his next Pokemon can deal half HP to us? Depends what it is. Nidoking. I actually don't think it can. Well, that'll do it. The bulk! The freeze!
There's nothing you can do. Like, what did I do wrong? Absolutely nothing. The game cheats and has critical hits and confusion and stuff. It always has the advantage on you.
The game cheats? There was nothing I could do. It has freezes. And we have full restores. And that Ice Punch did almost no damage. I'm not too worried. Especially with leftovers recovery, like whatever. And remember, this was his best option against us. That's why he sent it out. It's fine, we just got more leftovers recovery. Don't worry. That's a war crime. You can't use that move. Slow, bro. I mean, this is a free kill, right? This is quad effective. Yeah, it actually could have hit. He's a higher level than us, yeah. Tentacruel. Hey, we fought a couple of these. We are a little scared of them. Oh, that's big damage. That actually might just kill us. Yeah, pumped. Pumped. Okay. I need you to paralyze this. Pumped. We're weak to electric. Okay, all of our moves are resisted. I mean, they could miss Hydro Pump. Guys, I think we lost. We could paralyze it. Flashed. Okay, they need to miss this. If they don't miss their Hydro Pump, we're dead. Pumped. They only have 2 more Hydro Pumps. Okay, obviously Ghoulam isn't gonna do anything. Bug Physical. It's probably terrible. I don't even know if Earthquake is a one-hit KO. Okay, they missed the pump. And this is their last pump. Pumped. So they have Quiver Dance, they have Flashbang, they have Hydro Pump. We don't know what their last move is, but I doubt it can kill us. Yeah, they're just quivering in place. Man, Water Electric type with Quiver Dance. An army marches on its inventory, okay? This isn't cheating. We had our field medicine. Okay, well this can't do anything to us. And I'm guessing his last Pokemon... Flamed? It's gonna do like 20. It's a Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff sucks. It's so bad. What's his last Pokemon? The Emo Electivire, maybe? Wow, 1096? Really? Ooh, Kingler. It's so cute. I might actually be able to kill us. Scissored. No, we resist that. So it's normal electric on Kingler. It might survive. It has good defense. It didn't. Man, that was really scary. Ah, you are strong. Okay, kid. You get Thunder Badge. 10,000 without the amulet coin. Gordage received Thunder Badge. A Thunder Badge increases Pokemon speed. Consider it proof that you defeated me. You wear it proudly here. No TM. Never doubted you. Thanks. Alright, we have 5 minutes for the meme review. 5 minutes for the meme review. Good thing we got our speed jacked up, because we're gonna need it. Alright, it might just be gym music for the meme review. Okay. They had us at the third quarter. We definitely would have lost if we didn't just stall it. We used our timeouts. Alright. Day 4 meme review. Thank you to Blue Crimson 217 for the $5 microtransaction. I'll have to catch the stream when I get off work in an hour. Sorry I missed the rest, but I had work. What a pathetic excuse. Real life? Thank you for the microtransaction. Alright. 4 minutes for the meme review. Countdown to Kanto meme doc day 4. Damn, bro. My ass hurts. It's one of the developers. Reamed. Viewers in the chat are saying they're confused and grossed out by internet slang and drug-related references being discussed. Many are warning others not to search for the terms being mentioned while debating the nature of the slang used. Something about an Alabama Hot Pocket? I don't know what that is. Small glitch reforged. Looks good. Nice glow. The shiny Missingno. Put the badge in the bag! Put it in! Gold says to Silver, you can't do that, she's the teacher. Big fat meanie. Poo poo. What cartoon is that from? I feel like I've seen that scene. No, Golduck. Horseradish is not an instrument. Good job, whoever made this, actually changing Patrick's body to blue. That's extra work, and adding the tail. Katy Perry's Hot and Cold. This has to be by Lab Agent Ash. This is completely custom, right? It's the shiny Pidgeot, and it even has the Hot and Cold Guardy. Very nice. Is that an umbrella in the background? She's holding a parasol. We can keep using Katy Pidgey. Okay, they actually just put a front-facing Raticate in the monitor. Is this from the SSN episode? That's what I think. Spare change? This is the homeless Paris. Will, with one L, a Muppet character apparently. Korean archer who joins Lin party in the Talaver Mountains. Does he? I thought he was in his own village. JJ the jet plane. It actually fits quite well in the color scheme. Okay, this must mean Arrow Ace. I did learn a lot. Is this one of the devs? Oh no, it's Jaden. This must be Jaden Animations, right? I think that's the hairstyle and the purple shirt. The Zamboni of the final form. The Zamboni, not Beartic. Ursaluna. Meredith Wilson's The Music Man. This is a movie I haven't seen. Doesn't this take place in, like, Thailand? Isn't this about, like, the King of Thailand or something? Or I might just be completely making that up. Reggie Ice and Pure Water. Resistance is futile. And usually there's something at the bottom. It's a minefield down here. Nice chains. And nice color scaling. Now nothing scary here. Okay, I think we just barely made it. Katy Perry's Hot and Cold. How did Cheese like the buff submission on Katy Perry? I didn't learn it because I assumed it was normal submission. So I didn't use it. I just assumed it was bad.